Hello there.
And welcome to Territorial Airwaves.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. River mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Raiatea is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue, if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from 2020 on Ina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. Gang, I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves. We're now in our 40th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Your Kama'aina radio show, broadcasting from right here in Hawaii, awarded the Krackahs Industry Award for the 2017 Nahoku Hano Lifetime Achievement Awards. The original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows. And don't forget to like Territorial Airwaves on Facebook. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we bring you a show we're going to call Olomana, 1976 to 1980. Well, remember that in 1976, 25-year-old Gerald K. Santos and 26-year-old Robert Russell Beaumont made their first recording. Mike Kelly, then the manager of Records Hawaii, helped them form a company, Seabird Sound. From the beginning, their music was a hit on KCCN 1420 AM, station Aloha. More albums followed in 1977 and 1980, gaining universal popularity and numerous Nahoku Hano awards. So today, we're going to celebrate the music of Olomana, the first Olomana. Kicking it all off, here are Jerry Santos and Robert Beaumont with a song composed by Emily Kekahaloa Namau Taylor, Ku'ule Avapuhi, on Territorial Airwaves. One of the anthems of 1976. Robert Beaumont and Jerry Santos on the guitars and Robert on the bass. We're going to have an hour with these guys. The original Olomana on this edition of Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, the memory of yesteryear. The albino Blala, Harry B.
Hey, that's me.
Territorial Airwaves with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make the fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino Blala. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. More from Olomana, 1976. This is Robert Beaumont.
Coming and people leaving, but I'm just hanging on, not knowing why. I found the reason for staying, found the beauty in saying this is my home, because here there are rainbows and mid-morning showers. People are laughing and loving their hours. The young and the old men back home, we are brothers. So I'm staying on. Home, I've got to be there. Home, I've got to be there. I'm staying, no, I'm leaving, but I'm just hanging on, not knowing why. I found the reason for staying, found the beauty in saying this is my home, because here there are rainbows and mid-morning showers. People are laughing and loving their hours. The old and the young men back home, we are brothers. So I'm staying on. Home, I've got to be there. 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 Home.
And now, more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age. Here's Harry B.
Well, we can really tell you a story this time, friends, because I was right back there watching all of this unfold. You see, a guy named Mike Kelly hired me to work at Records Hawaii way back in the early 70s, yeah? And I'm working there, and then I got the opportunity from Mike to work at the Waterfront Village store. They opened a new record store in Hawaii, a branch from the one at 404 Peakoi, and I jumped at the opportunity. So I'm out there, and there's great music all around me. There's all kinds of stuff. Downstairs, there's Chuck Cellar, and upstairs, there's the Orr House. And a young lady comes in. She's in high school, but she really wants to learn the guitar and singing and so forth. Her name was Cindy Combs. She went on to become a wonderful slack key artist, lives on Kauai now. But she was enthralled with music, so I, in my role in the record store, would play her new music by female artists, folk artists like Phoebe Snow and so forth. So she's listening to that. Meanwhile, she had gotten to know Jerry Santos, the folk singer who was singing down at Chuck's Cellar. Yeah. So I went down and checked him out on my own, and he used to play Joni Mitchell songs, and he was really good, threw in a Hawaiian song from time to time. Long blonde hair, and I thought he was a haole boy. Never know ya. And then across the way we had Orhouse with, let's see, what was his name? The guy from Kalapana. And then they went downstairs and they hooked up and they made the real band, Kalapana, and it all came together right there at Chuck's as well. But Jerry asked Cindy Combs to introduce him to her friend, Robert Beaumont, and then they got together and Olomana was born. But then Mike Kelly heard them playing at Chuck's as well, and he hired them to play at the record store for Pi'ikoi Records Hawaii. A clerk in the store, Jim Linkner, made Olomana's demo tape. Mike shopped it to Panini Records, but they suggested that Mike, Jerry, and Robert establish their own label. The result, Seabird Sound, and they put out their very first record in 1976, and it was a classic. And Jerry wrote a tune about his home because, you know, he was over in San Francisco playing at small clubs and so forth for a while, and he missed home, and he wrote a tune that just became a classic. It's about his former house, his home, I should say, in Wailau, in Kahalu, on Oahu, over there on the windward side, and the song is a classic. Ku'uhome o Kahalu, Territorial Airwaves.
I remember days when we were younger. We used to catch opu in the mountain stream. Round the Kilauea hills we'd ride on horseback. So long ago it seems it was a dream. Last night I dreamt I was returning, and my heart called out to you. But I fear you won't be like I left you. Ke aloha ku home o kahalu. I remember days when we were wiser, when our world was small enough for dreams. have lingered there, my sister. And I no longer can, it seems. Last night I dreamt I was returning, and my heart called out to you, but I fear I am not as I left you. Me ke aloha ku home o ka halu.
Here. Oh, every time Auntie wants to relax, Auntie turn on to the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
Well, thank you, Auntie. Yes, indeed. Ku'uhome o Kahalu'u, written by Jerry Santos about his home in Wailau, Kahalu. Guitars and vocals, Robert and Jerry. Bass, Robert. And that string ensemble, Larry Williams. It's Harry B., Territorial Airways, reminiscent about those days. And you know, that story, that the irony is not over, because eventually, in 1978, after they recorded their second album, Harry B. approached Mike Kelly, his former boss, and Jerry Santos. We sat down for lunch. I played them tapes of my father's recordings from the old radio that in the 1930s here in Honolulu, and I proposed that they make a record on their label. They countered and said, you know, you should really go to KCCN Radio because that's more of a radio show. Thanks to them, we now have Territorial Airwaves, and we've been here for 40 years. So we're always grateful to Mike Kelly and Jerry Santos for that opportunity, that suggestion, I should say, and of course the Skylark for taking us in. Territorial Airwaves, Harry B., as we reminisce about those days. They did go on. The first album was called Like a Seabird in the Wind, 1976. James Linkner, good old Jim Linkner, did the engineering. The photos by another pal, Kirk Pummel. Then they went on to 1977, the very next year, And So We Are, also recorded by Jim Linkner. This features Jerry Santos, vocals, guitar, and piano, and Robert Beaumont, vocals, 6-string guitar, 12-string guitar, electric, and bass guitar. So still just the two boys. They're going to do Kanaka Vai Vai, but they're bringing in on tipple Peter Moon, the bass, Robert Beaumont, and the string ensemble, my buddy Gaylord Holomalia. Territorial Airwaves.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess that, doggone it, I'm older than all of the guys in Olomana. And you know, they are probably so surprised to hear us doing a show about Olomana because we started in 79, they started in 76. My goodness, and here they are on Territorial Airways. Yep, I bet they are just rolling over. Well, we must tell you before we get started that Gerald K. Santos is still with us. He was born June 15th, 1951, so he's 67 now. He was 25 in 1976. His partner, Robert Russell Beaumont, was born January 16th, 1950, and he passed on March 15th, 1982. He was only 32 years old. The cause of death after laboratory tests determined that it was from an overdose of drugs. And we're, sorry that happened in those days. There were a lot of poor choices being made, and that surely was one of them, because he was a very, very talented young man with lots more to give us. Two more men were going to join the group shortly. You'll start hearing them appearing on the music. That would be Willie Paikuli, William E. Paikuli IV. And he was born 10 days after me, September 1st, 1948. He's just turned 70. And, of course, Wallace Kehau Suinaga, he's also 70. And he and I go back to the days when I was in Blues Crew, and he was in Fabulous Spirits. He was the bass player for them, Wally Suinaga. Oh boy, what a group. So they'll be coming into the music as we go along. We're going to turn our attention now to a tune off their second album again. This one's called Walk Through a Rainbow, written by another old pal of mine, Vicky Stringer. The bass is Ren Beaumont, Robert's brother. But the vibes are Uncle Willie Halm. Kungas are Willie Paikuli IV. And drums are Travis Fullerton. Territorial Airwaves, Olomana, 1977.
We can walk through rainbow, smiling faces as we go. We can climb on the sunset, hold the rain, let it get us wet. Take my hand, come along and fly with me. We'll sail on a polar
Robert Beaumont and Jerry Santos, Olomana, 1977. We got more. We're going to transition to 1980 pretty soon on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino Blala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Brother, best friend Taz. Make your fish and poi, Manoa Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino Blala. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. Yeah, we're Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We got a new show every week. That's right. It premieres Friday at 12 noon or Sundays at, I'm all mixed up, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So it's, let's see, Friday at 12 noon, Sunday at 5 o'clock. That's AM 940. And of course, it's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, forever at territorialairwaves.com. Don't check that out. Territorial Airwaves. Big mahalo to Mike Lux, who absolutely takes care of everything. And we're also an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show. We do workshops. Check out the workshops page at territorialairwaves.com. We're on Facebook. Check out Facebook, Territorial Airwaves, and we'll get a daily post to you. We turn our attention now to the 1980 recording of Olomana. That one is called Come to Me Gently. This one features Robert, Jerry, and Wally Suinaga on bass and background vocals, and Willie Paikuli IV on drums, congas, and percussion. They're going to do a tune that was written by Auntie Emma DeFries as a present for Robert's birthday in January of 1980. E ku'u sweet le po'ina ole. Emma Alexandria K. DeFries. Territorial Airwaves.
kali aku nei ia oea e ho'i mai ka uala e pili kupua kulei nani mai ole ea ke ola lauloa e kali aku nei ia oea e ho'i mai ka uala e pili e sweet lane o ina sweet lane o ina ole.
You've got Harry B in the territory.
That's right, kids. It's Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And Harry B is reminiscing about his smoky time. I'm telling you, I was growing up, getting into adulthood, and all this was, happening around me. It was amazing. These guys made so much music. So now we're into 1980, and this album just took off. Come to Me Gently. I mean, finally, Jim Linkner had again recorded it for them, but finally Olomana had made their stride. They had been recognized on a very wide range of audience, and suddenly they were appreciated. They were topping the charts. They were selling lots of records. They were performing everywhere, not just doing benefits, but now they were actually being, playing and headlining, and it was a wonderful time. And then suddenly in March, we lost Robert Beaumont. And the Hokus were coming up, and well, everybody was shocked. I mean, it was the most amazing thing. And so when the Hokus happened, this record swept. They won so many awards. It was just an amazing evening. It was so emotional. They also had would lose Auntie Emma DeFries, and that was a very spiritual thing for these guys as well. So all of this came down. By the way, on E Ku'u Sweet Le Po'ina Ole that Emma wrote, she sang the harmony vocal. You could hear that. And of course, got to do a shout out for Dennis Grau, who did the ARP string ensemble and synthesizer bass. We turn our attention now to a tune that Jerry wrote for a special person. Can't help but think it was Emma DeFries. The Light in the Lady's Eyes, combined with Puamana on Territorial Airwaves. And Peter Moon plays the guitar and ukulele.
Smiles on the eyelids and on what we shared today. And still I am recalling all the things we do not say. But in my heart I recognize the light in the lady's eyes. These eyes have watched time and seasons turning into day. These eyes hold the secrets of another way. sitting there beside me. You lend magic to my soul, and though your lips are silent, I can feel you sing along, and in my heart I recognize the strength I get from the lady's eyes. It's in my heart I recognize the love in Anna's eyes. Wa'alani, uipoia, ule pikaki, leo ke au moe, lea kume ua, I ka pili o ke au, o he no ke aloha me he ipo ala. Ua pono no oi, e ka ino kai, I ka lawe a holo, I ka lau o ke kili, komo pono aku lao, I ka ai o ka lua, ke ala pi a ka opa e. Ua kulu maua, ka ua kili une, I ka waili hau, ala o ke kini, o iu no miki oe no velo, o ka paka ua I Kaneali'i. Ua pono no e ka inu kai, I ka lawe a holo, ka lau o ke pili, komo pono aku lao, I ka ai o ka lua, ke ala pihi a ka opa e.
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Oh boy, this was a tough show, my friends. Finally got through it. A lot of these songs are quite long, so this Territorial Airwaves episode is a little different because these songs are so beautiful that we just wanted to let them play out. And while we're listening to it, the memories just come flooding back for Harry B. That was 40 years ago, but boy, the memories are strong. You know, the idea of home was the driving force for the content for Jerry and Robert. Most of the songs spoke to the idea of ku'uhome, a personal, endearing way to refer to the place in the world. It becomes ku'u, because we attach it to our familiarity. What with the wind and the rain, or like how the mountains smell and what is in the river and who the people are, their attachment to them, and the things that we have learned by being of a place. Beautifully said by Jerry Santos. He thought that they provided people who come here from elsewhere a perspective about families, history, connection to the land. For the local people, it gives them a sense of connection, reminding us of who we really are. And of course, through the years, Olomana has evolved. Haunani, Apoliona, and others have joined and helped continue with Jerry through the years. He continues to lend his support to hula halau, civic clubs, community organizations, local and national charities, and they've used their visibility to bring attention to issues that are important to our island home. The importance of sharing the generations and have respect for our home and our people played an important role in carrying the music to all parts of Hawaii, from Kaho'olawe to Kalaupapa, from Hawaii to Kauai. Olomana, they've really made a difference, and I've been proud to call them friends and proud to play their music, and I hope they don't mind. They've been featured on Territorial Airwaves on this program today. Until next time, this is your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr. wishing each and every one of you a fond aloha, and we leave you with a song that Jerry wrote in memory of Robert Beaumont.
Without you beside me, I'll keep wandering, searching out the next song to sing. But I will be remembering the love light in your eyes. By my side, you saw life just like me, you lived it with a fire. And oh, how I cried for you. You never saw the dream come true. But I sing the songs we share, I try to pass them on with love and care, 'cause I beside me, guiding me. I love you. Always where your road leads off, mine begins. But I will be remembering the love light in your eyes. Yes, we will be remembering the love light in your eyes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
welcome to Territorial Airwaves.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Next steamer mail to the mainland to President Coolidge tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
American standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker. The rendezvous at Raiatea is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pino Road, near Bossilupi and Wainani.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Hawaiian 105, Kane, the Hawaiian music station. Now with less talk and the best mix of yesterday and today. Harry B., the albino blala, with you for another edition of Territorial Airways, brought to you by the good folks at Chord International, producers of Hanaola Records, featuring the finest in vintage and contemporary Hawaiian music. Now, all the Chord discs are available on all of the Hawaiian Islands and island-wide at almost every store. And you listeners streaming on Hawaiian105.com on the mainland and elsewhere, well, check out your chain stores like Virgin, Tower, and Borders. They've got Chord International compact discs as well. They've got everything. I tell you, if you like the traditional old-time music like Kalima Brothers, Richard Keawe, Lena Machado, Alfred Lopaka, John Kamealoha Almeida, and more, or if you like the new music from the 1970s like Country Comfort, Cecilia Kapono, John and Randy, and I think there's a disc called Pauhana Party that even has a couple by Hui Ohana. And check out, there's new projects released all the time from Hanaola Records, Chord International. All the time, there's music that you'll enjoy. It's Chord International, the first name in vintage and contemporary Hawaiian music. Well, today we have live in the studio with us one of the original members of Hui Ohana, the leader of Ikona, and the man who is known as the legendary, extraordinaire slack key guitarist. He's with us, started out in Kalapana, and he's with us today. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the man, Ledward Ka'apana. Hello there, Led.
Hey, how's it, Harry? How you doing?
Well, I'm real happy to finally have someone my age in the studio. All these years I've been having real old-timers, you know? But you and I were born in the same month, in the same year.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, August, and I won't tell the year. No.
I'll be done.
So we're both Leos.
All right.
Yeah, we're going to learn a lot about Led Ka'apana and his great music. From the big island of Hawaii. Born in Kalapana, and you started to play guitar and ukulele at the age of 6. And we're going to talk about your influences and folks that you were listening to. But Hui Ohana, a great group with lots of great memories. Of course, that was where you started. I've got a instrumental that the three of you did. Mm-hmm. When we come back, let's talk story about that, okay?
Yeah. Can I say one thing?
Yeah.
Actually, I was born in Ka'u, in a small village called Pahala, and then raised in Kalapana.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Well, we set the record straight.
Yeah, that is correct.
I don't think that's in any of your bios. You know that?
Yeah, they forgot to put it in.
Well, stay with us. We're going to learn a lot more today with Led Ka'apana on Hawaiian 105 Kine.
Hey, what song we going to do now? Get him.
Noise. Oh, Victor! Come on. Hey, bring me all in. Cut. This guy's show off, eh? Oh, you know. You are not Lala, eh? Excited.
Make that bass move.
Yeah, man. Now you get in the picture. Not bad. Pretty good for amateur. That's heavy.
Territorial Airwaves is coming your way. On Sundays at 5, hip hooray. Golden oldies is what Harry plays, telling tales of the grand olden days.
Yeah, we're going to be telling tales. We're going to find out so much about Ledward Kapana in the next 60 minutes. Don't go anywhere, Hawaiian 105.
Not pow, but hana ho. Please do it again. Let's keep right on dancing. Come on and do it again. Hawaiian 105. K-I-N-E with Uncle Harry B. In the Territory.
now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station, playing the best mix of yesterday and today. Our special guest on Territorial Airwaves for the entire hour, Ledward Ka'apana. So, Led, how did you get that name?
Well, this how the star goes. If I still can remember. But as far as it goes, my mom and my dad used to live in Honolulu before, and they were good friends with the Ledward family.
Oh,
there's a Ledward family down here in Honolulu that were,
that was their last name, Ledward.
Their last name, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And when she got twins, me and Ned, when we came along, she thought of Ledward, and then that's how she got Nedward.
Did she know she was going to have another one too? Or he was a hello there. Surprise.
No.
Well, now we know who came first.
Yeah, 5 minutes he came after.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. All right, very good. So there's Ledward and Nedward now, and turns out Ledward was named after the Ledward family, and Nedward rhymed because he was a fraternal twin, born on the same day in August 25th. Yeah,
Right.
Very good. And so you had a pretty big family. Yeah. How many? About 9 of you?
No, we had 10 of us.
10?
Yeah, actually we had 11, but we lost one, and all of us play music. I had 5 brothers, 5 sisters.
Yeah, I met a lot of your sisters. Very musical. Now, your mama, Tina, I have an old record that she did that we re-released on that on a couple albums. The Legends of Falsetto. She's over there on that one.
Punalu, I think was
the
song she sang. Yeah.
Punalu. And your dad is playing the slack key guitar on that one, yeah?
Yeah, my dad used to play a slacky guitar. He played steel guitar. He played piano. Played saxophone.
Wow.
Played auto harp, ukulele.
Awesome. And your mom had that beautiful voice, so I could see how you were influenced by your dad's playing, but your mom's singing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Now, I figure you started playing in a band somewhere around high school time, or were you actually singing at family parties even before that?
Well, actually, my brother and I, we were playing, when we were about, I think in 6th grade, we were playing in school already.
No kidding.
While the kids were playing kickball, we were playing ukulele and guitar. I was playing guitar and he was playing ukulele.
You guys were jamming?
We were jamming on the steps of the school, sitting on the step and playing music while the school teachers just listening to us and same time watching the other kids play kickball.
Now, had you moved to Kalapana yet?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was when we moved to Kalapana.
Okay, gotcha. And then somewhere along the line, you became a professional. Do you remember the first group you played in?
The first group I played in was, we were called the Harmony Hawaiians, and was myself, my brother Ledward, and David Chan. And we had a bass player. I forgot Paul something, but we were performing in Hilo at a club called Islanders.
No kidding! Wow.
Yeah, we were 16 years old at that time.
I was going to ask you. Must have been pretty young.
Yeah,
man.
we were 16 years old, and my dad and my mom had to come because we were underage, and they was
serving liquor,
and we had to go under the child labor board, and so they were always present. Yeah.
Wow. So where did Dennis Povao come into the mix?
Dennis came in like...
He's your cousin, we should add that, yeah?
Yeah. His grandfather and my grandfather, they're 2 brothers.
Okay.
So he came in, I would say about the 68, 69 around there.
Okay, so you guys were still playing in that group, that first group?
No. Actually, we were, after the first group, then, Dennis had an older brother. His older brother, his name was Leonard Paval. And he was the same age as us, and we were all playing together, and Dennis used to come and watch us play in corner.
Okay.
We were actually playing professional already in corner, like Ned, myself, and Dennis' oldest brother, Leonard Paval. And
I see.
We were performing in corner at the corner trade winds. We played the corner trade winds, and then we played at the corner Magic Sands, and that's where I first seen Linda Dela Cruz. When they first came to corner, then they were wondering who were performing at the corner Magic Sands, and then those guys said, just 3 young boys from Kalapana, and then they found out, they seen us performing. We had landed at that time. And Dennis used to play rock and roll. He used to be a drummer.
He was a drummer?
He was a drummer, and he used to play rock and roll in school. And I used to come to the parties that we used to perform with my dad and my mom, my uncles and aunties, and then from there it all started. He started singing Hawaiian.
I mean, he wasn't singing before that. That beautiful voice, he wasn't even trying.
He was singing, but he was singing mostly all the English songs, like all the oldies and goodies and
wow, like standards.
Yeah, all the standard.
But is he singing in falsetto style or regular?
Some of the songs he was singing falsetto.
No
and then when
kidding.
he came to the Hawaiian, then he really started singing falsetto.
And then eventually you guys switched the Paval brothers and you took the younger one.
Now that part I forgot how we got there.
But someday he was there. All of a sudden.
Yeah. And then, the brother that was playing with us ended up playing with my oldest brother. My second oldest brother. Willie. Yeah.
And your uncle must have been a big influence as well, because Uncle Fred was the master slack key guitar.
Yeah, he was one of the inspiration. But actually, I had many uncles that played slack key.
Well, I got a cut here I want to share with the audience. Punahoa Special. This is probably the first of many recordings you've done of this through the years. Yeah,
I like that Punahoa Special.
Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Aloha! Enti ukulani here. Oh, every time Enti wants to relax, Enti turn on to the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
Mahalo for that. Hawaiian 105 KINE. And I'm learning more while the microphones are off and the show is rolling with the music. I tell you, this is a lot of fun. Because we're the same age, I'm relating to what I went through, and I'm picturing you, and I always wanted to ask you about this. So when I was, like 17, 18, we played in blues rock bands like that. We were playing, surf music and rock and roll, and, we went Battle of the Bands and all that kind of stuff. Did you guys have that on the Big Island?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we even entered the Battle of the Band. It was Ned, myself, and my cousin. She was a female. At that time, her name was Nessie McBride.
No kidding.
Yeah.
And so you guys played what kind? Rock and roll, surf? What
when I was growing up, I used to listen to the Ventures. That's why I used to listen to Pipeline. I used to listen to Walk Down Run, Apache and all these music.
Because a lot of the stuff you've done through the years, with all of the recordings, a lot of the Hanapa'a, Kona as well, when you do all those sound effects, especially with your electric guitar, when you're playing the electric guitar, you're doing sounds that are like rhythm, but you're doing it with, they're different. And I'm always thinking of I wonder if he ever played surf music.
Yeah, I used to mix them all up. You know, when I was playing the slacky, and I used to mix the ventures, you know, the licks of the ventures with the slacky. And I used to get scoldings from my dad. He says, boy, what you doing? I said, nothing.
Well, you know, recently I had the pleasure of hosting one of the Ohana evenings at Windward Mall, and you were the featured artist. You brought some of the boys with you, and you know, a lot of the stuff you do is showstoppers, but when you busted into your version of Pipeline,
yeah,
the crowd went nuts. That's a real crowd pleaser, yeah?
Oh yeah, I love the song Pipeline. You know, when I had the opportunity to open up the what's his name now? Man.
Radio
Gunsmoke.
Oh, Paladin. Oh no,
not Paladin.
Oh, what's the guy's name? Gunsmoke.
Yeah, not Matt Dillon.
Not. Oh. I was thinking Richard Boone.
Bob Dylan.
Oh, Bob Dylan. Okay.
Well, I can't tell you the same age as me.
Hawaiian 105, Kane. Let's get into.
Let's go to the museum.
Pipeline. Led Kaupana.
Aloha, this is Ned Nikiboy Kaapana, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on Territorial Airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Hey, I know that guy. That's the brother. He was up here, I think, in 2000, if I remember right. Yeah, we had him up here, and we were talking story about a lot of things, reminiscing about the days of Hui Ohana. We're jumping all over today, and our special guest on Hawaiian 105 Keawe, playing the best mix of yesterday for an entire hour. It's Territorial Airways, as it is each and every Sunday from 5 to 6, brought to you by your friends at Court International Honolulu Records. Be listening closely to all this trivia that we're throwing out here, because we are going to give away a brand new compact disc from Court International. It's the legendary Leonard Kwan, the complete early recordings of the Slack Key Master, and that was co-produced by Dancing Cat, who you've been involved with as well, yeah, brother?
Yeah.
Mr.
Led Kapana.
No, the guy with Dancing Cat.
Oh, George
Winston. Yeah, sheesh. By the way, for those of you that weren't following us, we were talking about Led opening up for the legendary Bob Dylan. And of course, you just heard the surf music, and we were talking off mic there about how you were playing in the center of the surf craze now, Santa Cruz, California.
Yeah.
And the crowd went nuts for this song.
Oh, yeah.
They
go
went
nuts.
Jumping up on the stage and doing surf dance. I love it. Well, let's turn our attention to another group that you were involved with. Hui Ohana, eventually you guys all became soloists and the group broke up. You guys had done something like 20 albums. You'd been recording from the beginning of the 1970s. You had a reunion album in, I think, 87. And that's a long career in one group.
I think the first record we ever made was back in like 1963.
Who was that with?
With David Chan.
No kidding.
And, it was a 45, and I know the song was Kau'i Onalani. This is a song that David wrote for his daughter.
And what label?
I don't know what label was. I forgot already. I don't even know what happened to my copy, but it was a 45, and on the other side was Lahaina Luna. That was the first record we ever did.
David Chun, is that the guy who wrote what you call?
David Chun is the Hanai with
Joe Keawe.
Uncle Joe Keawe.
Yeah, so he's the falsetto singer too. Yeah.
He lives someplace down here in Honolulu.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Gee, I wonder if I get that record. I gotta go hunt that one down.
If you get that record, let me know.
I will. Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airways. Yes, we got a lot of records in the Territorial Airways collection, and we're working through Led Ka'apana's incredible career, member of Hui Ohana, founding member, also the founder of Ikona. And Ikona has had many lives, many different mixes of groups. I think your sisters were even in Ikona once upon a time.
My sister would perform with me.
Yeah, and you had some Kalani High School boys were in there.
The first Ikona I started off was with
Bernard
Kalua, Alika Odom, yeah.
Yeah, that's Kalani boy.
Yeah, and then after that, Rain Tang.
Kalani boy.
Another Kalani boy, yeah.
Prince Jonah Kuhio Kalani Anaoli Memorial High School. Thank you very much.
And then after that was Darren Benitez and Joe Wahinui.
That's right.
Yeah.
And you guys had a reunion with Bernard and Alika and you came out recently.
Yeah.
So that Ikona kind of lives, and your solo career just keeps flying.
Yeah.
I'm going to play one of my favorite all-time Ikona, and it's not the song Ikona. People will be surprised. I love the one that features you on lead guitar and lead vocals, and it's a classic Hawaiian falsetto number, the Nonne Hula.
Oh.
Hawaiian 105 KINE. This one's for Uncle Joe Keawe up in Hula Heaven.
This is Uncle Fred singing song.
Aloha, this is Bernard Kalua, the Blala from Keawe, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE right on Kea.
Hawaiian 105 KINE playing the best mix of yesterday this entire hour with our special in-studio guest, Ledward Ka'apana. Hey, good fun, brother. I'm learning a lot, man.
Oh, me too.
Because this is the first time you've been up to our studio in a long time. Long time. Now, we just played None Hula, and I sent that out because I know the recording by Uncle Joe Keawe, but you were telling me that Uncle Fred used to sing this too.
Yeah, that's the way Uncle Fred used to sing the song. So when I recorded the song, I just wanted to sing the way he sang it. Yeah.
I got you. Well, very good. So your influence is still coming out there, huh?
Yeah.
Now, you were telling me that you've been to Canada recently, huh?
Yeah, Edmonton, Canada.
What was that like? What's the crowd up there?
Oh, beautiful. Over 100,000 people.
Oh!
They had all kind well, it's like a guitar festival. They had all kind culture, you know.
So you go all over the world playing slacky guitar now?
Oh yeah, they just love the slacky guitar, the Hawaiian music.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Canada, they was overwhelmed by this music.
Where else have you traveled to?
I went to the East Coast. I went to Japan. I went to Germany. Hanover, Germany.
Wow.
Brussels. I went all over.
World traveler here with his Hawaiian music. You know what? We're going to give away a free compact disc right now to the first caller who can call 296-1051 and tell us where was Ledward Ka'apana born? Okay? Where was he? Where was the family when Led and Ned, the fraternal twins, were born on August 25th, okay? Give you a hint, it was not Kalapana. First caller at 296-1051 wins the new legendary Leonard Kwan, the complete early recordings from Chord International Honolulu Records. 296-1051.
Territorial Airwaves, the mele of yesteryear. The albino Blala, Harry B. Sunday afternoon, right here. Territorial Airwaves, Uncle got a best friend, cuz make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves, the finest been to 78. The booma booma nuka nuka ah, it's all right here with the albino Blala, Hawai'i how it used to be. Harry B. Territorial Airwaves.
Whenever you listen to your radio, you gotta remember Harry B's show. It's on FM 105 KINE. In the Territory, he'll tell the stories of Uncle Harry B.
Hey, brother, what kid is? Gee, brother, I don't know.
See, but just press.
Shoot.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's a key. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
up for Speedy. Woo, look at that, brother. Spark the smoke, spark the smoke.
Well.
Just brass.
Shit.
How's it, brother? Hey, get him, man.
Get him.
Under control. One time. Dig out, dig out. Oh, that's smooth.
Malo.
Just like real.
That's real, that's real.
Oh, watch it. Here it comes.
Brass.
Gee, good old Hawaiian song for you. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Under brother, under control.
Under control.
Nobody move.
Just like that.
Oh, that's smooth.
Just press.
Just press.
All the way down.
Here he is, banned by Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public. Harry B.
Hawaii 105, KINE, playing the best mix of yesterday. For the entire hour, it's Territorial Airways in our 25th year. Keep your eyes and ears open for the Territorial Airwaves compact disc coming out sometime in 2004. But we just gave away the legendary Leonard Kwan, the complete early recording Slack Keymaster series to Gabriel Littlejohn of Mililani. Congratulations, first person that knew that Ledward Kalapana was raised in Kalapana, but he was born in Ka'u. You heard it here on Territorial Airways. Set the record straight. And you got a call from David, huh?
Yeah, I'm so happy. I said mahalo to David, man, for calling in.
Yeah, David Chan, your first job. Gave you your first job.
He's the man that gave us our first job, man. We were 16 years old, came to Kalapana and talked to my dad, and there we were performing in the Islanders Inn.
Wow, awesome.
And it all started from there.
Well, you know, the first time that this guy called me, he was hassling me from the mainland, and he's learned the steel guitar acoustic, and he played like the 1920s. His name was Bob Brosnan. And he's calling me up all the time, and he's going, hey, I want to come on your show. I want to, I'm coming to Hawaii. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. I said, okay, come on, brother. We'll see what you're all about. So he came down. He said, oh, you want to come and see your record collection? So that time I was single. So I said, okay, come on up to the apartment. So I played some songs, and we made a tape. He wanted to take some stuff back to learn. And then he said, hey, anybody playing in town you can take me to? And I said, well, my friend Brickwood is hosting this little club on King Street. Get this guy playing. He plays sort of like you, by ear, and he goes all over the place. And he's an incredible musician, Hawaii's most incredible guitarist. I think you and him are on the same wavelength. He goes, well, what's his name? I said, Ledward Ka'apana. He goes, well, is he playing tonight? I said, yeah, the club I think was called High Point or High Note. High Note. And
yeah.
Brickwood was hosting. It's now the Italian restaurant over there at 1314 South King Street. So I took him in, and he brought his little national ukulele and his national dobro steel guitar.
Yeah, steel guitar, yeah.
And he had him back in, and then you came over on the break, introduced you two guys. You guys jammed on the song we just heard, and after that, as they say, the rest is history. How many guys CDs you guys made now?
We made about 3.
Wow, awesome.
Yeah.
And the music.
Well, actually, we made more than 3, but.
A lot are in the can.
Yeah, it's only in the can.
Waiting to be released. On Dancing Cats.
On Dancing Cats, yeah.
Well, you guys do a great sound, and you're kind of like kindred spirits. You're both on the same wavelength, and you guys jam because he's.
I think he's more than that.
He is a unique gentleman.
He's real hyper, you know. I mean,
he is, but you're the only one that can keep up with him.
Well, yeah. But I just gotta keep calm, you know.
Yeah. Well, I picked out a song in the featuring because we got to talk about all the work that you're doing with Bob Brosman. I think he's from the Santa Cruz area.
Yeah, Santa Cruz, yeah.
And so I got a classic tune that features you on the vocals and your slack, and he's playing the acoustic steel, and it's your version of Aloha I'o Wainani. Hawaiian 105 KINE. Ledward Ka'apana with us for the entire hour of Territorial Airwaves.
Aloha ia waena, he malu I ka uli. Puli ukauna na o pokai, he nani ke I ke atu. Aloha ia waena, he malu I ka uli. Puli ukauna na o pokai, he nani ke I ke atu. Gila ka kuiwe ka I ka hana Pulehi ka mai le laulili He ala uiwi Gila ka kuiwe ka I ka hana Pulehi ka mai le laulili He ala uiwi mai ka puata, o mai kuone. E homi au hare mako, e homi koina ole. Aina mai ka puata, o mai kuone. E homi au hare mako, e homi koina ole.
Aloha, this is Jerry Bird, OJB, with Harry B. That's Harry B. Sawyer Jr. And you are in the Territorial on Territorial Airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Yeah, we got Ledward Kaapana, and the phone is ringing off the hook, Led. Everybody calling up. I got half your family is tuned in.
Yeah, talking about my family, I like to say hello to all of my family, especially to my wife. You know.
Yeah, Sharon, thanks for setting this up for us.
Yeah, and happy birthday to Mike Jr.
Oh,
It's
okay.
his birthday today. Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. And then you're playing right now. You're down.
Oh, yeah, I'm performing at Aloha Tower at Kaponos.
What nights?
I perform there Tuesday night from 6 to 10.
Okay.
And they come down because, you know, I share the stage with all kind of people. I get all kind of people come down. They bring the saxophone, they bring the clarinet.
Oh, so you just jam?
I
then?
just jam, yeah.
And they got any tours coming up? Got any more stuff traveling?
Yeah, probably going back to the West Coast in next month.
Oh, excellent. I tell you, this has been, I've been chasing Ledward, I got to admit, for quite a while because he's always traveling to places. Got a song I want to squeeze in before we go. Because one place we got to talk about is you've played in Nashville.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, and you did a beautiful country western tune, one of my favorites.
The first time I went to Nashville, that was back in '89.
Wow.
When I went there, you know, I mean, I never known anybody there, so I went back to the hotel and I was practicing Sweet Leilani, and I was doing Pearly Shells, and I was doing all these things. You know, when I went to the clubhouse, I asked, you know, as if anybody want to hear anything. Just let me know, and if I know the song, I'll be glad to do it. And they go, and the people said, "How about Icona without the trio?" Because I was playing solo that time.
Wow!
And they said, "How about Kaneali'i?" You know, with the naming all the song, and I just threw all this other music out of
in
the
Nashville,
window.
Tennessee.
In Nashville, yeah, I got a lot of local people there.
Well, my favorite that you did when you did your Nashville friends was "Yesterday."
And I like to dedicate this song especially to all my friends and our families that comes to Kapono, all my soul supporters. You know who we are, and love you all, man.
I cried on my pillow. Yesterday I cried all night long.
For my heart was left outside my window, and my tears rolled down the whole night long. Yesterday I came across the lonely face. There I saw the past of my lonely days, and in the soul, the things gone by, my heart will cry when we turn to yesterday. Yesterday I cried on my pillow. Yesterday I cried all night long, for my heart was left outside my window, and my tears rolled down the whole night long.
Yesterday I cried on my pillow. Yesterday I cried all night long. For my heart was left outside my window, and my tears rolled down the whole night long. And my tears rolled down the whole night long.
Aloha, this is the Tira Melvin Lead, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves on Hawaiian 105 K-I-N-E.
Ooh, that Tira. She goes to Nashville too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hawaiian
Yeah, yeah.
105 KINE, Ledward Ka'apana, and Harry B. Hey, join us next week in Territorial Airways. We'll be doing a show called The Rarest of the Rare, Lost and Found Sounds from the Territory of Hawaii. Harry B. is dredging into the thousands upon thousands of recordings of Hawaiian music in the Territorial Airwaves collection, and we've got some doozies for you. Most of them are rare, one of a kind. We got some rare acetates. You don't want to miss the show. Next week, 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock, Territorial Airways, brought to you by Court International on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Brother, the hour is over already.
I know, so fast, man.
But I learned a lot. I learned the name of your groups. I learned you were born in Ka'u.
I learned a lot from you too, man.
All right, so we got Ledward Ka'apana up there as an alumnus of Territorial Airways.
I'd like to say mahalo to you. And to all the sponsors and to all our people that support me, thank them.
Right on, right on. Well, thank you so much for coming up here, Led, and wherever you go in the world, brother, take Hawaiian music with you, huh?
Mahalo. God bless.
Aloha now. Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105 KINE. See you next week. On behalf of Court International, Hawaiian 105 KINE, I'm Harry B. saying aloha and mahalo to Ledward Ka'apana.
Hey, how's it? This is Ledward Ka'apana, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on Territorial Airways on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Just press.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there.
And welcome to Territorial Airwaves.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Sandy Band, Reba, Gold Band, George Bird, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Raiatea is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Ina Road, near Bossilupi and Wainani.
You're in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the Territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the Territory of Hawaii. Hey gang, it's Harry B. Soria Jr. Right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 40th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Your Kama'aina radio show, broadcasting from right here in Hawaii. Territorial Airwaves was awarded the Crash Kiloha Industry Award in 2017's Nahoku Hano Hano Lifetime Achievement Awards. Territorial Airwaves is the original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows. And don't forget to like Territorial Airwaves on Facebook. For this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we're going to bring you a show we'll call Lopaka and the Le'ahis 1968. In 1968, Lehua Records released their very first album called Lopaka and the Le'ahis, featuring Lopaka. Alton Joseph Lopez was born in Lanai City, Lanai, on January 6, 1943. Lopaka died from injuries suffered in a polo accident on July 2, 1985, at the age of 42. Al juggled performing with polo. When this LP was recorded in 1968, Al was just 24. The Le'ahis featured Randy Alo, 20, on keyboards, Kaipo Yomes, 23, on vibes, George Watson, 23, on bass, and Billy Williams, just 19, on drums. So today, we're going to share some of our favorite recordings from Lopaka and the Le'ahis, recorded on October 6, 1968. Kicking it all off, here are Lopaka and the Le'ahis with Henry Wai'au's Konakai Opua on Territorial Airwaves.
Konakai opua I kalai, kila kilao hualalai, I ke kai malino a Konakai opua I kalai, opua he nano ka vika mali, vai na vai ka makakai opua aoleno, e lua e liki aku vai, e konakai opua, ke kai maoki oki, ke kai malino a okona.
makakai upua aole no. E lua e liki aku vai, e kona kai upua, ke kai maoki oki, ke kai malino a okona.
1968. Yeah, we're going to spend the hour there on this edition of Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airwaves with your Uncle Dollar best friend Taz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. How that it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. We continue with Lopaka, 1968.
It's knowing that your door is always open and your path is free to walk that makes me tend to leave my sleeping bag rolled up and stashed behind your couch. And it's knowing I'm not shackled by forgotten words and vows and the ink stains that have dried upon some line. It keeps you in the back roads by the rivers of my memory, and it keeps you ever gentle on my mind. Gentle on my mind. It's not clinging to the rocks and ivy planted on their columns now that binds me, or something that somebody said because they thought we fit together walking. It's just knowing that the world will not be cursing or forgiven when I walk along some railroad track and find that you're moving on the back roads by the rivers of my memory, and for hours you're just gentle on my mind. Gentle on my mind. Though the wheat fields and the clotheslines and the junkyards and the highways come between us, some other woman crying to her mother cause she turned and I was gone, I still might run in silence, tears of joy might stain my face, and the summer sun might burn me till I'm blind, but not to where I cannot see you walking on the back roads by the rivers flowing gentle on my mind. Gentle on my mind. I dip my cup of soup back from the gurgling, crackling cauldron in some train yard. My beard a rough and cold pile and a dirty hat below across my face. Through a cup and round a tin can, I pretend I'll hold you to my breast and find that you're waving on the back roads by the rivers of my memory, ever smiling, ever gentle on my mind. Gentle on my mind.
And now, more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age.
What?
Here's Harry B.
Oh, Billy V, quit teasing Harry B. Here we are. It's the 40th year of Territorial Airwaves, and we're kind of reminiscing about when we were growing up and coming out and going to Waikiki. This was Lopaka. Now, Al was born, of course, Alton Lopez, on the island of Lanai, and the capital, Lanai City. And he attended La Crosse State University for 2 years. Then he came back to the islands, and he wanted to do his musical thing for Raiatea. So he sang and played guitar at a club called Kilauea's. And then over in Kaneali'i, he went to Hani's. Yeah, the same place Don Ho started. Yeah, this was later after Don Ho already Waikiki, yeah. And then he's hanging out in rural Oahu, and he had a large following of local fans who continued to show up wherever Al was working, because this new sound was brewing, Sam Kapu is doing, and Don Ho is doing, and, all these guys, hapahole looking, handsome guys, they're all becoming nightclub stars, starting in the lounges and working up, So finally, Al hooked up with this young group, the Le'ahis. They had all come out of rock and roll bands, and they hit Waikiki together. Now, the leader of the Le'ahis was Randy Alo. He was just 20, a graduate of St. Louis High School, and he was part of a rock and roll group called the Renegades. Yeah. And then Randy played piano and organ simultaneously, separately and consecutively, in more combinations than possible for just two hands, sort of like what Benny Sachs did, earlier, And he also served at the link that welds the Le'ahis to Al and vice versa. He was the arranger. He was the man. On drums, young Billy Williams, just 19 years old, a McKinley High School graduate, and once the mainstay of a rock and roll group called the Rifles. Now, the older guys in the group were Kaipo Yomes from Hilo High and George Watson, a Roosevelt High grad. Both of those guys were 23 at the time. George was an alumnus of the Surfettes Combo, that famous group. Many people came through there. He plays bass, and then Kaipo plays the vibes, and he also composes some of the original material that they were performing with Al and the Le'ahis. So let's check out the wonderful music that they did. They're going to go way back to the 1890s, a song called Sase, S-A-S-E, but we call it Sassy, S-A-S-S-Y, the Sassy Hula by Joseph Kokolia and Solomon Hiram. It's about that little girl of Ivole doing a sassy hula on Territorial Airwaves.
Sasiu I kauleva aina Ai kamaini no kakakola Sasiu I kauleva aina Ai ai ka papa ABC la Sasiu I kauleva aina Aina ia maiana kapuana la Sasiu I kauleva aina Avali ke kaue akakila Sasiu I kauleva aina Aina ia maiana kapuana la Sasiu I tauleva aina Uava avali ke kaue akakila Sasiu I kauleva aina
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess on Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, that I used to frequent those clubs. I just came of age and I was ready to rock and roll. And these clubs were everywhere. These lounges featured groups like this, And if you hear the sound, it's a tung, 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 that kind of beat. That was kind of coming, not too long after the twist, right? Not too long after all that. And so you had this kind of frug the beat that was very popular in Waikiki. Everybody wanted to dance, Don't forget, we didn't just sit around and drink. we stood up and danced. Yeah, it was a different time, folks. We enjoyed the music very much in the clubs. And so, that was happening, and Al Lopaka was really coming up fast. This is his very first recording. He made others after this, and Don Ho managed him for a while as well. So he really exploded. And the biggest hit in this early time, one of the biggest hits, was a tune that used his voice and also gave a Polynesian feel. Now, the velvety-voiced Al Lopaka, he always set the pace. His smooth, rich voice swang from soft and romantic to big and dramatic in a freewheeling style that is deceptively effortless and as relaxed as a cat in the sunshine. But easy and informal as Al's delivery was, he was a dedicated artist who drove himself and the group hard to maintain their perfectionist standards. So it's a very tight act, well rehearsed, and this is a nice example. Now, this tune that they chose really took off for them. It's actually a tune that was a big party song going all the way back to the 1950s. It's called Solomila. Solomila. Sounds kind of Samoan, yeah? Well, actually, the title is Samoan, but the lyrics are actually mostly English. Though there's a couple verses sometimes, it even was sung in the Bahamas. And the rhythm has some Puerto Rican elements. But the feeling is still very Hawaiian. And this was quite a very popular song, 50s through the 60s. So check it out. Salomila Al Lopaka, Territorial Airwaves.
Salomila, we're on the sand, Salomila. Take away your hand, Salomila. It's full of sand, Salomila. Onie, onie. Salomela, and left a scar, Salomela, underneath the stars, Salomela, onie, 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 onie. Shine a light on me, Salomela, I'm over here, Salomela. Shine a light on me, Salomela, onie, onie. This is the end, Salomela. We will be friends, Salomela. Shine the light on me, Salomela. Onie, 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 onie. Shine the light on me, Salomela. I'm over here, Salomela. Shine the light on me, Salomela. Onie,
That's right, kids. You've got 1968 happening in the territory right now as we listen to Al Lopaka and the Le'ahis. They really kind of symbolize what was happening in Waikiki. You had the expensive show, which was, going to Don Ho, yeah? And that was already transitioning because Don was on television now, and he had all the blue-haired ladies, the old ladies coming into his show. So everything was changing from the time with small kids and college co-eds. Now it's changing, right? And so the co-eds were now going to Al Lopaka and, stuff like that. So things were changing. Waikiki was always evolving. Still had plenty shows, though. 60s were just full of shows. You could go to every little lounge and bar and hotel lobby and showroom. Everywhere there was music in several places in the same hotel. It was an amazing time. Kids, I'm sorry you missed it. But anyway, it was really great. And We have some music. I guess the best thing to tell you is that Al Lopaka was playing more pop music than he was Hawaiian music. You heard some Hawaiian music in the beginning, and yeah, he does a few, but a lot of it is popular music. Now, here's a tune that was very popular at the time. It's called You Don't Have to Say You Love Me. It was really the 60s feel, yeah? It was originally a 1965 Italian song by Pino Donaggio and Vito Pallavicini. Now, they competed in this contest. Dusty Springfield from England, who participated in the 1965 Sanremo Festival, was in the audience when they performed this Italian song. And despite having no awareness of the lyrics' meaning to the song, it moved her to tears. So Dusty Springfield returned to England, and she worked with some folks, and they put together a tune with the lyrics in English that really didn't have any connection, but it took off. And it was the single release on Dusty Springfield's recording, became a huge hit in 1966. And one of the most songs identified with her, even at this point. Now, she passed away in 1999 from breast cancer. But in 2004, the Rolling Stone list of the 500 greatest songs of all time had this song, You Don't Have to Say You Love Me, at number 491. And even in 1970, Elvis Presley recorded this one as well. So if it was written in 65 and first came with English lyrics in 1966, and this is 1968, this is what Al Lopaka did with it in Waikiki.
When I said I needed you, you said you would always stay. It wasn't me who changed but you, and now you've gone away. Don't you see that now you've gone, and I'm left here on my own, that I have to follow you and beg you to come home. You don't have to say you love me, just be close at hand. You don't have to stay forever, I will understand. Believe me, I can't help but love you, but believe me, I'll never tie you down. Left alone with just a memory, life seems dead and so unreal. All there's left is loneliness, there's nothing left to feel. You don't have to say you love me, just be close at hand. You don't have to stay forever, I will understand. Believe me, believe me. Oh, oh, you don't have to say you love me, just be close at hand. You don't have to stay forever, I will understand. Believe me, believe me, believe me.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I gotta tell you how we lost Al Lopaka. He was one of the top polo players in Hawaii. According to Mike Daly, Lopaka was a 5-goal player. Now, novices began at -2 goals, while the world's very, very best, like the Argentinians and stuff, they're 10 goals. So here is one of the top guys in Hawaii, a 5-goal player. And Daly added that 95% of polo players in the state today range from -2 to 2 goals at best in skill, yeah? So here's Mike Daly, Kimo Sutton, Mark Becker, and Al Lopaka regularly playing some of the best players in the world when they came to Hawaii. And Al was a really good player. He liked to play hard. And his accident occurred in a celebrity game. He was chasing the ball when the front legs of his horse, Hawai'i, were entangled with the back legs of another horse. Because of the momentum, at full speed, horses run at speeds of 30 to 35 miles per hour. Hawai'i tumbled, and Lopaka hit the ground head first. There was a lot of sadness in the polo community for years afterwards. In the last decade of his life, Lopaka became less interested in performing and more involved in taking care of his polo horses. It was kind of sad. Hawaii really grieved this. His girlfriend at the time, Linda Kobo, was really heartbroken, and it was very, very hard for a lot of folks in Hawaii because he was a young man. He was only 42, and it was a very tragic accident. He was hurt in one day, and then several days later passed in the hospital. So we remember that he did a song that had actually been done first, this arrangement, by the great Kaneali'i. Originally written by Samuel Kuahivi, it's called Nali'i, the Chiefs. And of course, Charles E. King copyrighted it in 1930, but it's actually much older than that, yeah. It was dedicated to the Order of Kamehameha, and it's aloha to the Assemblies of Chiefs. Yeah. So we'll remember Kaneali'i, and we'll remember Al Lopaka in his rendition of Na'ali'i.
Aloha no ahui o Na'ali'i, Na'ali'i mai nā tupunu mai. E pai nā olel kaulana hele a moi te ala. Ua wale a ina ho mana o anano Na'ali'i kaulana. Ua pā ua lalako ako ino nā pua. Ua pā ua lalako ako ino nā pua. Ele ka le hahe o Hawai'i ka vehi o Na'ali'i halaya. Pakamana o me ka lo kahi ua mau ke o kaina I ka pono. He ali o ka lani ua kaulana kana poli o no ka pāki pika. Ele ka le hae o Hawai'i laulu manuli te ole. Ele ka le hae o Hawai'i laulu manuli te ole. Aloha no ahui o Na'ali'i, Na'ali'i mai nā tupuna mai. E pai nā ole lo kaulana ua hele a moi te ala. Ua wale ai na ho mana ua nano Na'ali'i kaulana. Ua pā ua lalako ato ino nā pua. Ua pā ua lalako ato ino nā pua. Ele I ka le hae o Hawai'i ka vehi o Na'ali'i alaya. Makamana o me ka loukai ua mogi o ngaina I ta pono. He ali o ka lani ua kaulana kana poli o no ka pāki pika. Ele I ta le hae o Hawai'i laulu manoli di ole. Ele I ta le hae o Hawai'i laulu manoli di ole.
Yeah, taking you back to 1968, we still got more of Al Lopaka and the Le'ahis on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, the memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, that's me.
Territorial Airwaves, with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Manoa Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Yeah. He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino blonde. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. Yeah, we're Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We got a new show every week, and we've been doing it for 40 years. My goodness, thanks God I started as a child. Well, anyway, Territorial Airwaves, 40 years old, still going. Excited about our big 40th anniversary gala coming up. We'll tell you more about that as time permits. And we're getting ready for, of course, our in-flight show, celebrating 20 years now with Hawaiian Airlines. We'll take you there exclusively with our friends there. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show. Also on Facebook, just like the Territorial Airwaves Facebook page, and you get a daily post from Territorial Airwaves. And, of course, we have workshops, Kilohana and Harry B. Check out the workshops page, territorialairwaves.com. And of course, we are territorialairwaves.com. You can check out the show on the radio or on territorialairwaves.com. Mahalo plenty to Mike Lux, who does so much to make that happen just for you. Check it out soon. You will love it in stereo. Getting back to the music of Lopaka. This one was written by Romberg and Tobias. It's called Faithfully Yours, another tune popular in the 1960s on Territorial Airwaves.
I'll follow you along and gladly sing you a song. I'll be forever faithfully yours. I'll sail the 7 seas just to put your heart at ease. I'll be forever faithfully yours. How can I hide my feeling? How can I be concealing? Faithfully yours revealing. 'Cause honey, I love you so. As long as woodland grows and mighty river flows, I'll be forever faithfully yours. How can I hide my feeling? How can I be concealing? Faithfully yours revealing. 'Cause honey, I love you so. As long as woodland grows and mighty river flows, I'll be forever faithfully yours. I'll be forever faithfully yours.
Aloha! Auntie Ukulani here. Oh, every time Auntie wants to relax, Auntie turn on to the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
What a name, yeah? Auntie Ukulani. Where did... Mahalo, Richard, huh? Richard Wells, my goodness. Well, here we are on Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And we're listening to this music, and if you're from that time, you will see the similarity between the great Trini Lopez, who was a big star in Los Angeles at the time. Yeah, he had records. He was an international hit. You remember, well, he was actually born May 15th, 1937, so he was a little older than Lopaka, but the name was the same because Al Lopez was his real name, yeah? Just kind of, yeah. Trini Lopez, and his big hit was If I Had a Hammer. And if you think about it, the way the guitar and the drums played was if I had a hammer, I'd be good in the morning. Yeah, it had that sound, and he had a live album released in 1963, and If I Had a Hammer, which was a huge hit in 36 countries. And then he also did his own version of La Bamba. And that was in 1966. And of course, everything was pumping for him. He did Green Green, and he did a lot of Lemon Tree and Sally Was a Good Old Girl. That came out in 68. Same time. And also Michael, Roll Upon a Shore, yeah. And then Gonna Get Along Without You Now. That was 1967, just the year before. It all had that chunka 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 sound that Trini Lopez made. It was his own lounge kind of sound, and it was very popular. Well, Lopaka really sounded a lot like it, kind of the Waikiki version of it, yeah? And so he took a lot of tunes and put it together. Another tune that was very popular at the time was a 1964 hit song, just 4 years earlier before this recording that we're listening to, from a young lady who was actually from New Zealand. And she put it together. Her name was Gail Garnett, and it was a huge hit. And it was her only top 40 hit, We'll Sing in the Sunshine. Yeah? Won the Grammy Award for Best Ethnic and Traditional Folk Recording in 1965. So, from New Zealand all the way to Waikiki, here is Lopaka and We'll Sing in the Sunshine.
I will never love you. The cost of love's too deep. But though I'll never love you, I live with you 1 year, and we can sing in the sunshine. We'll laugh every day. We'll sing in the sunshine. Then I'll be on my way. I'll sing to you each morning. Hey, love you every night. But darling, don't cling to me. I'll soon be out of sight. But we can sing in the sunshine. We'll laugh every day. We'll sing in the sunshine. Then I'll be on my way. My daddy once told me, hey, love can kill a man. So take what woman can give you and give them what you can, and you'll sing in the sunshine. You'll laugh every day. You'll sing in the sunshine. Then you'll be on your way. And when my year has ended and I have gone away, you'll often speak about me, and this is what you'll say. We sang in the sunshine. We laughed every day. We sang in the sunshine. Then I went on my way. Sang in the sunshine. We laughed every day. We sang in the sunshine. Then I went on my way.
See what I mean about that Trini Lopez sound?
And here he is, live from the territory. It's old albino legs himself, Harry B. Soria Jr.
Yeah, I told you. And of course, we got another tune here. This is from World War II, yeah? Now, right after World War II, Hawaii, if you was here, everything was Army surplus. Everything. I mean, if we went hiking, we went down to a surplus store, we bought surplus. You cannot find a surplus store now, but back then there was so much military surplus after World War II that was in Hawaii. I mean, we had everything. There was clothes, there was knapsacks, there was canteens, there was, well, even radio stations were built out of the stuff coming back from the Pacific. The KPOA stood for Pacific Ocean Area, because that's what was stamped on the boxes when it was classified going down during the war. So when it came back, they said, oh yeah, we'll be KPOA. And they used all the spare parts from coming back from the Pacific to build a radio station. Yeah, KPOA. Interesting, yeah. Not the one on Maui, the one here in Honolulu, the first one, yeah? Okay, so here we are, and everything was used, everything was surplus. So a song came out that was kind of a slang backyard song called USED, suckers every day. You know, that was USED, used, already, pre-owned. So, years later, after that song had been popular and, through the post-war years, now we're into the 60s, and the cartoonist who worked for the Honolulu Advertiser for 20 years, Harry Lyons, one of my heroes, because I wanted to be a cartoonist when I was a little boy, and Harry Lyons was an amazingly cool political cartoonist in the newspaper for Honolulu Advertiser. Worked there 20 years, then he retired and went to Kona. And he wrote the lyrics for what he called the new USED, where he changed the lyrics and made it more contemporary. And so Al Lopaka jumped on it and he performed it. And this is Al Lopaka's version of the new USED, Territorial Airwaves.
USCD, suckers a day, 50 cents an hour, $4 a day. USCD, suckers every day, they make you whistle for your money. I took a co-ed for an outrigger ride. Her books got wet, so I took her aside. I said, honey, let's go, your learning's kinda slow. We should continue at the Poly. Anytime between the holidays. USCD, suckers every day, 50 cents an hour, $4 a day. USCD, suckers every day, they make you whistle for your money. The next was a teacher who taught at Punahou. She never learned at all what makes the blossoms grow. Talk of birds and bees only made her cross her knees. You gotta whistle for your money. Anytime between the holidays. USCD, suckers every day, 50 cents an hour, $4 a day. USCD, suckers every day, they make you whistle for your money. My next little chick was a surfing bum. My biggest dream was to make her come with me to my bed, but she couldn't be had, so I'll go whistle for my money. Anytime between the holidays. USCD, suckers every day, 50 cents an hour, $4 a day. USCD, suckers every day, they make you whistle for your money. The next one I found was a big bleached barn, sheltered by the sun by a large palm frond. I said, how about you? She said, Al, you. And I went whistling for my money. Anytime between the holidays. USCD, suckers every day, 50 cents an hour, $4 a day. USCD, suckers every day, they make you whistle for your money. My last romance was a doll from France, and her breath seems to come in very short pants. I cried, I love you, but she said, the hell with you. And I went whistling for my money. Anytime between the holidays. USCD, suckers every day, 50 cents an hour, $4 a day. USCD, suckers every day, they make you whistle for your money. So I went back home to the beach I used to roam, and called to our wahine, swimming in the foam. I made a subtle pass, and she showed me all her class, and I was happy once again. Anytime between the holidays. USCD, suckers every day, 50 cents an hour, $4 a day. USCD, suckers every day, they make you whistle for your money. E-N-D, my song is ended. P-A-U, my song is pow. Anybody here don't like my song? Can kiss my cheeks and roll along. Anytime between the holiday. USCD, suckers every day. 50 cents an hour, $4 a day. USCD, suckers every day. They make you whistle for your money.
Hui! O kimo alama ke Mauna Kea. Eia noho I kako I ka territory o Hawaii me Harry B. Soria Jr. ma Territorial Airwaves.
That's right, and of course we played some Hawaiian tunes that Al Lopaka covered in his lounge style. Now we got a Hapahauli tune. You see, it's not all pop music from the mainland. This is a Hapahauli tune written in 1949. So that's about do my math here. 68, take away 49. That's 19 years before. Jack Pittman wrote this song, and he debuted it on a 78 RPM on Pittman Hawaii Records. We have that in the Territorial Airways collection. The flip side was written by Jack Pittman as well, because it was his record label, and it was called Keawe, written for the baby Keawe, who later became Keawe Allen, yeah? And this song, Good Night, Leilani E, both of them sung by Keawe's mother, Napua Stevens, but this is Al Lopaka, October 6, 1968.
Good night, Leilani E. It's time to close your eyes. The stars are shining bright up in the skies tonight. The magic of the moon upon a silver sea. Don't move as gracefully, none as the hands I love. And in your baby dreams, ukuleles play. Angels sing Hawaiian songs of the bygone days. Someday a native boy may steal your heart away, but always they be mine. I love Leilani, and in your baby dreams, ukuleles play. Angels sing Hawaiian songs of the bygone days. Someday a native boy may steal your heart away, but always they be mine. I love Leilani.
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thank you, Joe Moore. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Hope you enjoyed our tribute to the late, great Al Lopaka. He was with us from January 6, 1943 to June 23rd, 1985. Died tragically. He was only 42. He performed at Kalia Gardens, Lopaka's Lanai, his own place, Cock's Roost, Honey's, Kilani Tavern, Queen's Surf, Polynesian Pavilion, Duke Kahanamoku's, Latitude 20, and Town and Country in Seattle, Washington. And he had records like Live at the Haliho, The Sound of Young Hawaii, which we just heard, and of course, The Isle of Lopaka. Yeah, Territorial Airwaves, Harry B. Soria Jr. enjoyed bringing this music to you. As we walk out the door, we bring one more hit of the hit parade that Lopaka arranged in his own style in Waikiki. Welcome to my world. And next time, this is your buddy Harry B. wishing each and every one of you a fond aloha.
Welcome to my world. Won't you come on in? Miracles, I guess, still happen now and then. Step into my heart and leave your cares behind. Welcome to my world, built with you in mind. Knock and the door will open. Seek and you will find. Ask and you'll be given the key to this world of mine. I'll be waiting here with my arms unfurled, waiting just for you. Welcome to my world. Welcome to my
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hey, how's it?
And welcome to Territorial Airwaves.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Candy Spain, Rudolph, Spoon, Spain, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying hello there, and welcome to the Territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the Territory of Hawaii. Gang, it's Harry B. Soria Jr., right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves. We're now in our 36th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, and for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 10,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we're going to bring you a show we'll call Puamana. Yes, for this show, we're going to feature music from various decades, especially the 1970s, and this time we're going to focus on music performed by Puamana. We'll remember that once upon a time, there was a beautiful Fardin family home in Lahaina named Puamana. Irmgard, Keaali'i, Vahine, Aloha no Hokap Hau Puamana Farden was born on October 7th, 1911, and raised within music-filled gatherings of family and friends. In 1935, Irmgard composed Puamana at their home, and after performing and composing for years, she formed a group named Puamana in 1974 with her 2 daughters and 1 niece, and recording 2 memorable albums in the 1980s. Happy to say that Puamana is one of the 2015 inductees into the Lifetime Achievement Awards of the Nā Hoku Hano Awards. So today, we're going to listen to favorite recordings of Puamana from the Territorial Airwaves archives. Kicking it all off, here are Irmgard, Mihana, Aima, and Luana Puamana with Kawaii Swing on Territorial Airwaves.
Eila ka po o ka velala, nui ana o ka le'ala. E oni ana na po e shua kela, hele hula na mawai, make a vai mea swing, make a vai mea swing. Eila ka po o ka velala, nui ana o ka le'ala. E oni ana na po e shua kela, hele hula na mawai, make a vai mea swing, make a vai mea swing. Ina bua leli ke olela, hule hule huna bua iala, kanina ki kalamaka maala. Ay, a cowboy, make a vai mea swing, make a vai mea swing. Ina bua leli ke olela, hule hule huna bua iala, kanina ki kalamaka maala. Ay, a cowboy, make a vai mea swing, make a vai mea swing. Kani va he mai nei na pilala, mai la kani vai olina la, uina ukulele ki ka ho alula, kani mai la e ka vai mea swing, e ka vai mea swing. Kani va he mai nei na pilala, mai la kani vai olina la, uina ukulele ki ka ho alula, kani mai la e ka vai mea swing, e ka vai mea swing. Maane I mai ama o akula, huli a kau a huli hemala, ene mai na aka anala, Olomana hee-hoo, e ka vai mea swing, e ka vai mea swing. Maane I mai ama o akula, huli a kau a huli hemala, ene mai na aka anala, Olomana hee-hoo, o ka vai mea swing, o ka vai mea swing. Haina mai ka puanala, e la ka po ka velala, e oni ana na po e shua kela, hele hula na vai me ka vai mea swing, me ka vai mea swing. Haina ho, haina mai ka puanala, e la ka po ka velala, e oni ana na po e shua kela, hele hula na vai me ka vai mea swing, me ka vai mea swing.
Irmgard, Farnanaluli, and Puamana. Yeah, we're going to spend the hour with them. They are 2015 inductees into the Lifetime Achievement Awards of the Nā Hoku Hano Awards. We're celebrating on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino Blala, Harry B.
Hello there.
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Brother, best friend Taz. Make the fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blowout. How lucky how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. We continue with the music of Puamana.
Pakahana, time to play. Change the low lane, no delay. One, come on and make it now. No hila, hila, holo, holo, down the way. Auntie made tripe stew today. So make it fast, step on the gas. No hila, hila. One omole, take some mole, and the pila too. In the chacalac to a little shack. There on the beach we'll go. We'll make happy all night long. Time no matter with a song. No say pow, say bella kahow. No hila hila. Our shack is way out there, and there's always room to spare. Sleep on the mat, my aching back. No hila hila. There's just one dinky store. Mama son sells booze and more. The business boom, Japan will sue. No hila hila. No need dress up, no need makeup. Just relax all day. No need work hard, only play cards. But if you lose, you pay. Slowly progress way behind. In the country you can't find. You get a break and sleep till late. No hila hila. No need dress up, no need makeup. Just relax all day. No need work hard, only play cards. But if you lose, you pay. Slowly progress way behind. In the country you can't find. You get a break and sleep till late. No hila hila. No hila hila. No hila hila. No hila hila.
And now, more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age. What? Here's Harry B.
Well, we must tell you that Puamana has been inducted into the Lifetime Achievement Awards for 2015 with the Na Hoku Hano Hano Awards. And, of course, Irmgard had been performing most of her life, but she decided in the mid-1970s to train her two daughters and a niece. So, Mihana Kaimi Hana Noiao Aluli Suza played the rhythm guitar and bass and sang alto. Aima Ka'onohi Ula Hiva Hiva O Kaleva Aluli McManus played the bass and sang high soprano. And Irmgard's niece, Luana Ka'ilipakalua Farden McKinney, played ukulele and sang middle soprano. And of course, Irmgard played the lead guitar and sang. She played that guitar in that Annie Curtis style that she had learned as a teenager. But most importantly, she was the MC and the storyteller. And she called the group Puamana after the song and the place and, the institution as it became. You see, once upon a time, there was this beautiful Farden family home in Lahaina named Puamana. Then Puamana was immortalized in a mele and a hula, and happily, a Farden family group has celebrated their music as Puamana for generations. We told you that Irmgard was born October 7th, 1911, and raised within a large, loving family. Her parents, Charles Kekua Farden and Annie Kahelepuli Bastel Shaw Farden, decided to build their dream home after 18 years of marriage and 10 children. Whoa! They chose a seaside parcel in Lahaina, Maui, once owned by High Chief Puamana. As Puamana was written on the deed, Charles named his new home Puamana. It was close to 5,000 square feet under roof. Wow. Including 6 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. It was a very large living room, plus an ample kitchen, pantry, and lanai. It was a home ideal for gracious Hawaiian hospitality where friends and relatives could always visit and share food, joy, and music. At age 24, Irmgard was now a home economics teacher assigned on Molokai. She wrote her first song down on Mauna Kea Street. And then 2 years later, 26-year-old Irmgard was home at Puamana on a short vacation. She began to play a new melody on the piano. Her sisters gathered around and their ideas began to flow, and her sister Emma began to interpret a hula as they thought out the lyric. And when her father Charles came home, he was asked to translate the English lyrics into Hawaiian. And in one incredible hour, the legendary song Puamana had both words and music. And of course, the Varden family and their descendants have been singing and dancing this song, Puamana, ever since. It has achieved worldwide fame and has been recorded countless times. I'm happy to share with you now the recording of Puamana done by the group Puamana, led by Irmgard Varden Aluli, the composer, on Territorial Airwaves.
Kilauea nape mali
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
Yeah, We're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, celebrating that the group Puamana has been inducted into the 2015 class of the Lifetime Achievement Awards of the Na Hoku Hano Awards. Now, there's two wonderful albums that they recorded. In 1982, it's Puamana Productions P001, that's PP001, and then in 1986, PP02 with Puamana Productions. The first album, One Little Dream of You, Irmgard and Puamana. The musicians were Anuhea Brown on the piano, Jerry Bird on steel guitar, and Kekua Fernandez did a couple songs, bass and guitar, to help the girls out. And it was recorded and mixed by Jimmy Linkner at Commercial Recording Hawaii. The second album in 1986, the follow-up, was called Have a Smile, Puamana. The musicians there was Mahi'ai Beamer, now on the piano, Jerry Bird still on the steel guitar, but Ryan Tang was on guitar, Kalani Fernandez on bass, and Ka'au McKinney played guitar on a couple songs as well. It was recorded and mixed by John Chang at Studio Hawaii. So there's completely, well, not completely, but there is a subtle difference for your musical ears between these two recordings as we jump back and forth. For example, the first two cuts were from the first album in 1982, but Puamana that you just heard was from the second album in 1986. We return now to the first album and another of the monster hits that still perform with pride today, written by Irmgard Fardinaluli for her husband. This is A Maliumai with Puamana on Territorial Airwaves.
My
so precious. It is my desire that you be mine. You with the soft, sweet voice. My beloved, and give me that kind of love that will never fade away. Dearest one, with love so precious, love that will never fade away but will last from season to season.
Aloha Hawai'i. This is Mahi'ai Beamer, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves.
Aloha, this is Jerry Bird, Old JB, with Harry B. That's Harry B. Soria Jr. And you are in the Territory on Territorial Airwaves.
That's right. That's some of the incredibly talented musicians that performed on the recordings of Puamana. Again, Puamana, 2015 inductees into the Lifetime Achievement Awards of the Nahoku Hano Awards. So we're doing a long-deserved tribute to Puamana. Of course, that song, E Maliumai, of course, for her husband, Irmgard's husband, Nane Aluli. They had 6 children, and of course, Irmgard continued her songwriting. They settled permanently on Oahu. In 1966, Irmgard, Fardin Aluli, and Diana Fardin Fernandez were joined by Thelma Anhu to perform a group called the Kupunas, or they also call themselves Na Kupuna Serenaders. And in 1974, Diana said, you know what, I'm going to retire already. So Irmgard still wanted to give them, so she trained her daughters, Mihana and Aima, and then she also got her niece, Luana, and they put together the quartet now named Puamana after the signature song of the family. And Mihana played the rhythm guitar and bass and sang alto, and Aima played the bass and sang high soprano, and Luana played ukulele and sang middle soprano, and Irmgard played the lead guitar and sang, but most importantly, she told us stories as the MC. So they performed their traditional acoustic Hawaiian music with the original Willows restaurant from 1979, same year that Territorial Airwaves started, all the way to the restaurant's closing, the first restaurant, the original Willows, in 1993. Wow. So they got 2 records here we're listening to. And by the way, we want to dedicate this show to our pal Mike Lux, who is so important with TerritorialAirwaves.com. Mike is a huge fan of the Fardin family and, of course, Puamana. So, Mike, this one's for you. Territorial Airwaves, Kahuki ai alo.
Kahuki ai alo, kaleo Puamana, ka home malahaina, kulana hie owe. Kahuki ai alo, kaleo Puamana, ka home malahaina, kulana hie owe. Kuini ona maka Keliva hine aloha Pu'uvai ha mama Iha ite aloha naka Kuini ona maka Keliva hine aloha Pu'uvai ha mama Iha ite aloha naka Puana ia pu'umele Kahuki ai alo O ka malulu o lele E o i kou inoa Puana ia pu'umele Kahuki ai alo O ka malulu o lele E o i kou inoa
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess, when I was a teenager in the 1960s, went a lot to Makapu'u and sandy beaches, to be body surfing a lot at. And this was a great meeting place for kids that lived on the windward side, Kailua, Kaneali'i, Waimanalo, and kids that lived in town, like yours truly, Aina boy. So I attended Prince Jonah Kuhio Kalani Oli Memorial High School in town, Kalani High, and Mihana attended Kailua. And we met at Makapu'u and became pals, okay? Back in the day, you could have pals. And so we started hanging out at the beach and having a ball and meeting all her friends. And we pretty much had an arrangement because she would introduce me to all her girlfriends who I could then date. And then, so I found that if I called Mihana, and back in those days we called her Hana, just Hana was her name. I would call her on a Tuesday night and say, Hana, what's happening this weekend? And she would know by that time, Tuesday night, where all the parties were on Friday and Saturday night in Kailua. So the arrangement was I would borrow my parents' car, I would gas it up, and then I would drive over, pick her up over there, and then pick up all her girlfriends. We would go to all these parties with a live band and all kinds of good fun. And then I would be the designated driver. And as a result, I would meet all of these other girlfriends at the parties. And the next weekend, I could date one of them. What a wonderful arrangement we had. So I dedicate this song to my pal, Hana girl, Mihana.
Your kumu, kalita diddy and stuff, that's what you mean to me. It doesn't make sense to anyone but me. 'Cause I'm that way about you, you're handsome, such a knockout, and girls rave about you night and day. There is no other little guy like you. Your music is so appealing, you play tunes I never heard before, and now I'm crazy about that certain song. How come you do me like you do, summer, since I met you? Everything's been up and up, the day and night time. I will think of you. Kalani, you are my kumu, you're oh, what a man to me. You're so woo-woo, you make me drool for you. Days are empty without you, can't sleep nighttime, can't think daytime. When you feel to right to me, you're so kumu, you're the one for me. Local boy, you're the one for me. Local boy, yes, you're the one for me.
Yeah, I guess I could say Hana girl was my wingman. Wing woman. It's Territorial Airwaves. I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., reminiscing while we salute Puamana. More on the way.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hello there.
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Brother, best friend Taz. Make your fish and poi, Manoa Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves, the vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. I thought you had it used to be Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves, Yeah, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Now, you can check out a new Territorial Airwaves show every week right over here on your radio or online at territorialairwaves.com. Yeah, Territorial Airwaves is your source for the history of Hawaiian music, sonically bathed in magical airwaves. This is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. Each and every week, a new show. But if you go to the All Shows page at territorialairwaves.com, you can listen to 3 years of shows and counting. And best of all, there's a search bar that Mike Lux has put at the top of the page. You key in a name of a show, an artist, a song, and hit search, and you will find what show you can find that in and listen at your heart's content. And remember, every show starts as soon as you press start. It's on demand for you at territorialairwaves.com. Also, Territorial Airwaves is an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines, celebrating 20 years there. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show. Yeah! Let's get back into our salute to Puamana 2015 inductees into the Lifetime Achievement Awards of the Nahoku Hano Hano Awards. This is Puamana, a little song for the surf.
Ka puni ho'i a ka koe E umai e na hoe hoa e ho'i I ka kai I laila no ka lea lea e Ka puni ho'i a ka koe
Kuaku e ha Kilauea I na kulana papahe e na lue A wahui paho e Ina nalu o laila e
Malamai ka papai o Kaku hoi halilo e Paai hoa paapano e I ka vai au ai e
I ka nalu puki e ha he hoi kulana e Meheiva ke ki kaha e Ho'ola ila I luna e
Haina mai ka puane e no na hoa Ale ale a e Ki kaha mai meheiva e A hoi mai ka aina e Haina mai ka puane e no na hoa Ale ale a e Ki kaha mai meheiva e A hoi mai ka aina e
And here he is, live from the territory. It's old albino legs himself, Harry B. Soria Jr.
It's Territorial Airways. I am indeed Harry B. Soria Jr., and we're really celebrating some friends being inducted into the Lifetime Achievement Awards of the Nahoku Hano Hano Awards. Yeah, I actually get to write the scripts each year now for Territorial Airwaves. When we go into the Lifetime Achievement Awards of the Nahoku Hano Hano Awards, I have the honor of writing those scripts for those inductees, and part of that is going and interviewing them as I gather photographs, and of course we have the music, and we want to hear the story as well. So I had a wonderful luncheon where at Mihana's house, she pulled all the girls together, and we talked story, and they showed me photographs, and they even practice right there, so I got to enjoy their music live as well. So wonderful friends, and I'm so happy for them. And of course, it's a testament to their mom and their auntie, Irmgard Farden Aluli. She actually retired in 1998, but continued to perform with the girls on special occasions. The girls still going strong as Puamana, and of course now they've been inducted into the Lifetime Achievement Awards. Here's a song that Irmgard wrote that I always loved the way that Puamana did it. It's called You Taught Me How to Love You.
You taught me how to love you in an old Hawaiian way. You taught me how to hula and to surf out in the spray. It wasn't any trouble learning from you, for you taught me how to love you in an old Hawaiian way. You said that sweet aloha meant to love forevermore, to give a pretty blossom call for kisses one or more. It wasn't any trouble learning from you, for you taught me how to love you in an old Hawaiian way. By the sea, on a coral strand with you, I went hand in hand, learning the names of pretty little fishes that swam close to the land. At night when breezes whispered through the cocoa trees, you called it sweet makani and swayed and danced with glee. It wasn't any trouble learning from you, for you taught me how to love you in an old Hawaiian way. By the sea, on a coral strand with you, I went hand in hand, learning the names of pretty little fishes that swam close to the land. At night when breezes whispered through the cocoa trees, you called it sweet makani and swayed and danced with glee. It wasn't any trouble learning from you, for you taught me how to love you. You taught me how to love you. You taught me how to love you in an old Hawaiian way.
Here he is, banned by Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public. Harry B.
Yeah, it's Territorial Airways. I am Harry B. Soria Jr., and we're saluting Puamana. Of course, the group is started by Irmgard Fardinaluli, and you probably noticed that we're selecting, in most cases, songs composed by Irmgard Fardinaluli. I've got one here that you may not be as familiar with. It was not written by Irmgard, but it was written by her sister, Emma Fardin Sharp, also of Maui. Okay, so I'm going to pull this one out, and you know the title. It's a similar title. You know another song called Ulupalakua. Yeah, you know that one, yeah? This is a different one, but it gives you that Paniolo Ulupalakua flavor. This is Puamana with Irmgard Fardin Sharp's Ulupalakua. Territorial Airwaves, Puamana.
Kalana konani e ulupalakua, kulana kie ke aku. Kalana konani e ulupalakua, kulana kie ke aku. Kaua kili kili hunne o ka aina, ho ikan ni maele I me ya nui kino. Kaua kili kili hunne o ka aina, ho ikan ni maele I me ya nui kino. Leo Ipihame kahau oli mena kipuka ili Na Hawaiian cowboy Weha
kahalolio Ipiha me kaholi me na kipuka ili Haina kowinoa e ulupalakua Kulana ie hie ke yaku
Aloha! Enti ukulani here. Oh, every time Enti wants to relax, Enti turn on to the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo!
Oh, Enti, yeah, Irmgard and the girls were rocking out on that one, boy. That was a real cowboy song. Ulupalakua, written by Emma Farden Sharp, Irmgard's sister. That's Puamana, of course, inducted into the Lifetime Achievement Awards 2015 Na Hoku Hano Awards. We're playing songs you may not be as familiar with because it's not the big hits, but this tune I've always loved. It is a collaboration with Irmgard, who also collaborated with Marika Venapuku'i and Maddie Lamb and many others. Here she collaborated with a young fellow at the time, Larry Lindsey Kimura. Irmgard and Larry, and they came up with a composition called Kilauea Pahia. This is Puamana on Territorial Airwaves. Got that style, yeah? A little different. Puamana.
Over
finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Mahalo plenty, Joe Moore. Yes, indeed, we are. Territorial Airwaves, sonically bathed in magical airwaves. This is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. Big mahalo to our loyal listeners for this opportunity to share Hawaii's longest, continuously running radio program with you. I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., founder and host of Territorial Airwaves. Now, in our 36th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We hope you enjoyed our salute to Puamana, who have been inducted into the 2015 Lifetime Achievement Awards of the Nahoku Hano Awards. You know, Irmgard retired in 1998, but she continued to perform on special occasions. And then, From Irmgard with Love was released on Mountain Apple and won the Anthology of the Year honors at the Nahoku Hano Awards in 1999. Irmgard's last public performance with Puamana was for the dedication of the Windward Music Performing Arts Center in August of 2001. Irmgard Fardinaluli passed away on October 4th, 2001, surrounded by family members singing many of her 400 compositions. Irmgard Fardinaluli's group, Puamana, continues to share their musical legacy with Hawaii and the world. From all of us to all of you, we bid each and every one of you a fond aloha.
Weave stars and moonlight into a lake. Fill it with loved ones, happy and gay. That is the meaning of your lovely name. Lay aloha, lay of love.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B has now left the building.
Aloha, and welcome to Territorial Airwaves.
How's that?
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Grandiose Band, Reba, Boom, Band, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. River mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebakers.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying hello there, and welcome to the Territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves, brought to you by your friends at the Kaneali'i Grill, with Hawaiian music 7 nights a week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the Outrigger Reef, with Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. A big mahalo plenty to the staff and management of Cox Radio Hawaii for this opportunity to share Hawaii's longest continuously running radio program with you. Hey gang, it's Harry B. Soria Jr. Right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves. We're now in our 33rd year, so next time you're down in Waikiki, you gotta check out the Kaneali'i Grill. They got Hawaiian music every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel with Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. We indeed are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, and for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 10,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we're going to bring you a show we'll call Raiatea Helm Sea of Love. Yes, in this show, we're going to feature brand new music from Raiatea Helm. We'll remember that in 1903, Sonny Kunha created the hapahaole music genre with ragtime rhythms. By 1920, Johnny Noble had couples dancing to both hapahaole and Hawaiian tunes. Swinging over the following decades, Hawaiian music continued to be arranged to the trendy tempos of each era. Finally, in the late 1950s and early 1960s, a hybrid fashion took hold that featured understated percussion behind the bass, guitar, steel guitar, vibes, and piano. The Hawaiian club sound blossomed. So today, we'll celebrate the rebirth of a Hawaiian club with the release of Raiatea Helm's new CD, Sea of Love. And Raiatea will be joining us right here in the studio for this hour of Territorial Airwaves. And kicking it all off, here is Raiatea Helm from her brand new compact disc, Sea of Love, with a Kai Davis classic for Raiatea's home island, Aina o Mauna Kea, on Territorial Airwaves.
Aina o Molokai, o hipapo e malini, me ka pu'uwa I hamama. He loha o waimau, he wahi meha meha no ia, he nani no ke I ke aku, e uhai hana I ka ua. O kaili kai, he pue o ne ole ia, me na paliki e ki e loa. Haina ke aloha paole, a o ka
Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Coming up, Raiatea Helm, live in the studios of Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino blowout, Harry B.
How's that?
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Dollar best friend Tuz. Make your fish and poi, Manoa Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blowout. I like how it used to be. Harry B. Territorial Airwaves.
From Raiatea Helm's Sea of Love.
Hohihi na oe I ko alohala Hanalei no e ka owi Hohihi hoi ko mana Kanania o hanale E pakika e pahe Manua ke pa Hano hanoa o hanale Ika ua nui anala Ai ka wailelea o molokama Kamakani a pa Haina mai ka puana Kanania o hanale Hoihi ana oe I ko alohala Hanalei no e ka owi Haina mai ka puana
Ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
We are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, and we're about to set a record on Territorial Airwaves with the youngest guest we've ever had in 33 years of broadcasting. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Raiatea Helm.
Wow, I feel so honored. Thank you so much, Uncle Harry B. Your show is the coolest. That's all I gotta say.
You're sweet. And, you know, the Molokai sweetheart with us, it's kind of ironic because we've been doing the show 33 years, and as we were talking earlier, you're not even 33.
No, I'm negative.
About 5 years younger than that. So that is so cool. And, you know, last week we did a tribute to your uncle, the late George Jarrett Helm, and you were born 7 years after we lost him. And I often think, you know, your voice is a reincarnation of his beautiful falsetto voice. So it's kind of great to have all this come together today. And we're here to celebrate the release of your brand new music, which is retro in some respects, because you're bringing back a sound of yesteryear on your new CD, Sea of Love.
Wow.
Yeah.
All that you just said, I mean, That's amazing. Even with my Uncle George, it's a big shoe to fill in the family.
Mm-hmm.
But, sorry, my intentions, are pretty, I try to honor as much as I can in the music I do. And my Uncle George has been a huge inspiration to a lot of folks out there. And I think getting to know him in my family, everyone has a little piece of my uncle in them. I have cousins that look like him, that have my brother has his eyes. I have another cousin that sounds like him when he talks. It's really
well, I think
cool.
you got his singing voice, because it's
no,
amazing. It is amazing. And of course, we got together, you and I, because you heard a song that you love, which I later told you was Hawaiian Club. But the song that you fell in love with and brought to me was Na Molokama.
That's right, Na Molokama.
And you fell in love with the arrangement, the feel, huh?
Yeah, well, my dad introduced me to 2 CDs when I was 15. This is when, all of a sudden I was just interested in Hawaiian music, and he was really interested as well in teaching me some songs, because my dad's a musician.
Mm-hmm.
And I was given Lena Machado's CD, Songbird of Hawaii, and Leina Alahaili.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of beautiful songs on Leina Alahaili's CD, but there was one that caught my ear. And it was Na Molokama because of that off-tempo, that offbeat stuff.
So let's listen to what you did with it on your new release, Sea of Love. It's out in the month of October. It's fantastic. This is Raiatea Helm and her version of Na Molokama on Territorial Airways. Harry B. with Raiatea Helm. Raiatea Helm.
Here he is, banned by Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public. Harry B.
Yeah, Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. That is Raiatea Helm, and she's here in the studio with us. And Rai, when I listened to this CD that you've just brought out, Sea of Love, it sounds like it was recorded 50 years ago. How did you do it?
How did we do it? Recording is very, very interesting. You have different ways of vocals, instruments, and engineering, and whatever you have it. But this project, it was really, really a huge change, a transformation with recording, like 8 guys in one room. And
you did it, if I recall, at Mamia Theater.
Yes.
On the stage.
Yes, we had the privilege of using the St. Louis High School Mamia Theater.
So cool.
Yeah, I mean, it has a lot of history in that place, and my Uncle George graduated from St. Louis.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I performed there. It's a really cool room, and to get all those guys together in one place.
Well, let me describe this to the listeners, because when I got there, the curtains were all down, and so it was soundproofed, dampened all the sound and beautiful acoustics. And you had all of these guys, and you had, the drummer, you had the percussionist, that was Lopaka Colon.
Yes.
And then you had the Bobby Ngano
on steel guitar,
and then you had
Brian Tolentino on ukulele.
That's right.
Jeff Peterson on guitar.
Yeah.
We had Dean Tub on bass, Noel Okimoto on vibes and marimba.
Yeah.
And
drums as well.
And drums with Stacy Tongonan, because we had to record drums and vibe at the same time.
And it was all done live. And of course, let's not forget the master, the arranger, Kit Ebersbach on piano.
On grand piano. Kit Ebersbach, that guy is amazing.
A genius.
Amazing. I'm actually really glad that he was a part of this, because when you introduced to me this sound, you talked about Sakamaki.
Yeah, Benny Sakamaki.
Benny Sakamaki. And I was thinking, like, what if I could find that guy, or someone like him.
50 years later.
Someone close to him. 50 years later, there's this really cool dude, Kit Ebersbach, that does great justice.
Well, I've been doing things with him for years.
Oh, yeah?
Never knew that he could do what he did with arranging a live recording performance of all of these musicians we just described, with you in the booth. Of course, they're all surrounded by their individual partitions. They're mic'd up. I mean, nine mics alone on the drummer.
Right.
It was amazing. And all of this came together. In addition to that, Kit took songs that I had brought to you, and he completely rearranged them, keeping the sound of 50 years ago,
yes,
but giving it a today treatment.
A new fresh
An
sound.
example of this one is this classic song, Punaho.
Punaho,
Let's give them, instead of a dramatic steel guitar, let's give them the harp. Punaho, Raiatea Helm, new CD, Sea of Love. Territorial Airwaves.
Ai ka punaho,
Ahe pono kauli ke for you are Ahe pono
That's right, kids. This is Territorial Airwaves. And you know, the President of the United States, when he comes to Hawaii next, if he invites you back to sing again, that's one you should sing for him. What do you think?
Punaho. It's not about the school, but it's that area.
You're right.
I think they'll like it.
Well, yeah, she's right, folks. Technically, it is not about the school. It's about that historic area where the school is. The legend of Kapunho tells of the new spring that brought water in abundance to the dry plains at the foot of those rocky hills beneath Manoa Valley.
Yeah, you know, the harp just makes that sound.
Awesome. It is so, you know.
It fits the story.
That's Kit Ebersbach's genius to be able to hear a harp.
Kit, you're the guy.
He is.
Thanks to him.
And also that incredible recording engineer that you had. Oh.
Well, you know, yeah, I've never worked with Milan Bertosa before. I heard many great things about him, and finally, you know, I had the opportunity to record with him, and it was just fantastic.
Wow, it was quite an experience. And you know, they were so good because they had extra earphones on the stage so that someone like me could come in, pick up a set of headphones, and listen to what was going on live. And it's incredible, you know, not to overstate this, but, you know, today in this digital century, most recordings are made where they go in and some guys will come in and do the bass line, and then the blah, 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 they'll come in on different days and different weeks, and they'll punch in their parts, and then they'll re-punch it, and they'll fix it, and they'll do this and do that. And then the vocalist will come in last and punch in his or her part.
Right.
But you didn't do that.
This is how they used to record back in the day.
Way back, yeah.
Real, all the way through, from the beginning to the end.
Live.
No copy and paste, you know, and I mean, I think it's really cool to, you know, keep that tradition going. You know, with today's technology, anybody can record, you know, but I really wanted to capture that performance. I mean, it's not really considered a live album. It's a multi-track, but having that live performance.
The feel
is what I wanted to capture, and that's what we got.
And I think people can hear this. It's got a warm feel. It doesn't sound digital. It doesn't sound, you know, recreated. It sounds like you're at a live concert. And there's Raiatea, you know, with the boys.
With the boys.
It's great stuff. One of my favorites on the album has to be what you and Kit did with the gang on a cut that I brought to you from the late 1950s by the great Pua Almeida. You took it and you made it your own. A beautiful song about Kauai again, Lihue.
Lihue.
Wow. And it just builds. I love this song because it starts out,
nice and mellow, and then by the end it's like, yeah.
Weeha, you just want to go weeha, yeah?
Yeehaw!
Yeeha!
Here is Lihue, Raiatea Helm, Sea of Love CD. Raiatea Helm. That's off her brand new compact disc, Sea of Love. It's in the stores now. Check it out. You are going to love it. It's Hawaiian club sound 50 years ago. We got more with Raiatea Helm in the studios coming up on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino Lala, Harry B.
How's that?
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Brother, best friend Taz. Make your fish and poi, Manoa Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino flower. I like how it used to be. Harry B. Territorial Airwaves.
Yes, we are. Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Now, Territorial Airwaves, the radio show, kicks off on the radio every Friday at 12 noon, and it repeats on Sundays at 5 p.m. on AM 940. All traditional Hawaiian, all the time. Territorial Airwaves, the internet show, kicks off on the World Wide Web on Fridays as well on both Hawaiian105.com and AM940Hawaii.com. Now, both sites feature 3 weeks of shows on demand. Just pick a show, click, listen when you want to start that show 24/7, CD quality stereo. Territorial Airwaves, the in-flight show, is exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. That's right, any flight on Hawaiian Airlines in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, you can hear the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show. Finally, check out Territorial Airwaves, the website. That's territorialairwaves.com, featuring a virtual wall of sound depicting the history of Hawaiian music. We got all kinds of photos of what we're doing. You can even find photos of all of the MC gigs that we do all around the world for Territorial Airwaves. And of course, you're going to find photos of all of the things we've been doing with Raiatea Helm on territorialairwaves.com. Let's get back into the music of Raiatea Helm's new CD. It's a beauty. It's called Sea of Love, and here's one for her home island, Mauna Kea, the cockeyed mayor of Mauna Kea. Territorial Airwaves.
He wore a malo and a coconut hat. One was for this and the other for that. All the people shouted as he went by. He was a cockeyed mayor of Kaneali'i. He was just a lazy malahini haole boy, but all the girls were crazy to share his fish and poi. He wore a lei and he wore a smile. He drank a gallon of oat to make life worthwhile. Then he made him laugh till he made him cry. He was a cockeyed mayor of Kaneali'i. The horse he rode was skinny, a broken down old female. So he placed the big panini right under that horse's tail. He made her buck and he made her fly all over the island of Molokai. You could hear the kanes and wahinas cheer as he gave him a lay of keeping near. Now you've heard my story about the mayor of Kaneali'i, all his fame and glory on the island of Molokai. Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, brought to you each and every week by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill, who bring you Hawaiian music each and every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel. Come on, room rates from just $125, 50% off parking. But the real happening is when you're down there 6 to 9 p.m. Luana Maitland has some of the hottest acts you're going to see in Hawaiian music
every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the Outrigger Reef Hotel, the Kaneali'i Grill. Tell them Harry B sent you, and you'll have a wonderful time at the Kaneali'i Grill. Well, our very special guest in the studios of Territorial Airwaves is the lovely Molokai sweetheart, Raiatea Helm, who pointed out to me the uncle, it's not the cockeyed mare of Molokai, it's the cockeyed mare of Mauna Kea.
Aloha. That's okay.
That was a beautiful rendition. Once again, a cooking live band. But you know, the CD is very interesting because it's called Sea of Love.
Yes.
And that particular track was not done in the live recordings at Mamiya Theater. However, you took one of the musicians who was with you into the studio, right?
Yes. Well, we wanted to add a few songs that could balance this club Hawaii sound.
Right.
And I thought about a song entitled Sea of Love.
Which actually goes back to 1959. It's an old song. Yeah. It was,
is it that? No,
yeah. Philippe Baptiste and Gerald Corney.
I remember the lead singer of Led Zeppelin. I think he recorded that.
Robert Plant did it. But that was a cover of a cover of a cover. Yeah, it goes all the way back to an R&B song from 1959.
Oh my gosh.
But you changed it because, of course, even Israel Kamakavivo only did it, right? But you changed it because the delivery is different, the arrangement is totally different, and then you had the lyric translated into Hawaiian.
Yes, and it made sense with the whole concept of using Sea of Love and this romanticized Hawaii. And the lyrics were, perfect.
Who helped you with the translation?
A man by the name of Kaliko Trapp. He is Keola and Kapono Beamer's Hanai brother.
Oh.
And he has helped us in the past working with Keola Beamer and Raiatea, that CD, and with some of the songs. Translation with Hawaiian is very, very challenging, and we have to be very careful in that because, when you change the lyrics, you have to change the phrasing, and it's really complicated, but it's good to have someone that's very, professional in that.
Well, no, you've captured the poetry, and your enunciation brings out the lyric, and so you're doing a marvelous job on all of this, and that also goes for what you're doing with the Hawaiian Club recordings. This, again, is Raiatea Helm's brand new CD called Sea of Love, and here is the title track. Sea of Love. This is just you and Brian Tolentino.
Brian Tolentino on ukulele.
Check it out. Sea of Love.
Love it.
Raiatea Helm.
Hele mai e ke aloha I ke kai o ke aloha e a kau no ka nui o ke aloha ho'omana o I ka hui pu ai ala o ku I poela ka nui o ke aloha hele mai hi ke kai o ke aloha come with me how much I love you. Do you remember when we met? day I knew you were my pet. I wanna tell you, oh, how much I love you. I love you. Hey, akau no kanui o ke aloha.
Ukulani here. Oh, every time Auntie wants to relax, Auntie turn on to the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Hello.
What Auntie?
No, that actually is a dear gentleman named Richard Wells who used to do his Auntie Ukulani character.
I love it.
Isn't that great?
Auntie Ukulani. Aloha.
Raiatea Helm in the studio with Harry B. and it's Territorial Airwaves, and we're premiering her new CD called Sea of Love. You just heard the title track over there, Sea of Love. It's available now in the stores, but we're concentrating mostly on the portion of the CD, the large section, which is recreating the Hawaiian club sound of 1950s, early 1960s. This sound, and it was set apart because it had like light drums, so that only the top of the drum set, so that the reason for that is that hula dancers could dance because they were following the bass line like they usually do, and you had all of the other things, the piano, the vibes, the electric guitar, the steel guitar, the ukulele, of course the acoustic bass, everything there, and also the extra percussion.
Yes.
And you had a great guy, boy, the best in Hawaii on extra percussion there.
From Mauna Kea,
yeah.
Lopaka,
Oh, no kidding. I didn't know he was a Mauna Kea boy.
He is, yes.
Oh.
But I remember Bobby and Gano saying that it's the first time in a long, long time that they had steel guitar and vibes in the recording.
Yeah, that goes back
together.
Yep, and that goes back to the club sound, which was Billy Hugh Len on steel guitar. And the vibes were done by the one and only Benny Sachs, who could do keyboards and vibes at the same time.
Now that is talent.
Another story over there, but that's what we were recreating with this Sea of Love CD, was taking us back to the 50 years ago period of Hawaiian recording and music and the arrangements. Really
Absolutely.
Sweet. Well, you took another one and did the same thing. This is one of my favorites off the CD. Actually, I love it all. But you took Alice Johnson's tribute to Haleakala. And by the way, once again, the enunciation on this is just fabulous. But you took the arrangement, and this time you introduced background vocals, yeah?
Yes, we got some really cool people in the background, and it also represents that sound of that era.
Yeah, it's very nice. So once again, the wizardry of Kit Ebersbach, the voice of Raiatea Helm, and the sound of all of those musicians, Mia Theater, playing live, Sea of Love CD. Get it soon. You will love it. Here it is. Raiatea Helm.
Kaulana ke kua hivi a o hale a kala Makai mau ia e na malihini Kaulana ke kua hivi a o hale a kala Makai mau ia e na malihini Ke ala nui ki ke eke mai I loa o luna He mea ole I ala I ke kamaina Kau mai la I ka ohu I ke ala hele Me ka uahu I koni Koni ho'i I ka ili Ka Puamana Kaulana ke kua hivi A o hale a kala Haina ia mai Ana ka Puamana Kaulana ke kua hivi A o hale a kala
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thank you, Joe Moore. Yes, we indeed are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, and we're brought to you each and every week by your friends at the Kaneali'i Grill, who bring you Hawaiian music each and every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel. Don't forget, Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. Also, a big mahalo plenty to the staff and management of Cox Radio Hawaii for this opportunity to share Hawaii's longest, continuously running radio program with you. Gang, I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., founder and host of Territorial Airwaves. We're 33 years young, and we thank you for joining us for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Our special guest for the entire hour has been the lovely Moloka'i sweetheart, Raiatea Helm.
You know, Uncle Harry B, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made this beautiful album.
Oh.
And, you know, thank you so much for preserving this music and keeping it alive. And I would try my best to do the same. And a huge honor to be on this show. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
You got the coolest show.
Well, I got to turn it around on you because I thank you for taking the music of my generation and embracing it, bringing it back fresh, and sharing it in a new century with a new generation. I'm so excited that this is coming.
And you know, my philosophy in music is, you know, it only takes one person to actually listen, you know, and that's what Nina Kili Vahamana did to me and changed my whole perspective on Hawaiian culture and Hawaiian music and, you know, the old traditional Hawaiian songs. And hey, maybe I can do the same to someone else. I hope so.
Friends, go out and get it. It's the new CD from Raiatea Helm. It's called Sea of Love. Check it out soon in your stores. Raiatea, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Low golden moon, blue tropic skies, night winds that sound like lovers' sighs. Two hearts in tune, two shining eyes, lighting my way to paradise.
Gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Territorial Airwaves.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Next steamer mail to the mainland to President Coolidge tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebakers.
The rendezvous at Raiatea is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Eno Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
On Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station, playing the best of yesterday and today. It's just after 5 o'clock in the Hawaiian Islands, and another long set lasting an entire hour of vintage Hawaiian music is next on Hawaiian 105, because it's Territorial Airwaves. Brought to you by your friends at Chord International. Yeah, check out Chord International, their Honolulu record products. All kinds of places that you can pick it up. Your nearest record store everywhere, and I mean every Hawaiian island, every state in the Union of the United States, and almost every country around the world. It's amazing. And of course, you can always jump on the internet and check them out as well. They've got two web addresses for you to get to the same site. The first one is hawaiianmusic.net. And the second one, chordinternational.com. That's C-O-R-D, international, the entire word, .com. Once you're there, click on the button to get a free full-color discount catalog of all of their compact discs and cassettes. Remember, it's Chord International for the finest in vintage and contemporary Hawaiian music. Chord International brings you Territorial Airwaves on Hawaiian 105 each and every Sunday from 5 to 6 p.m. right here with your congenial host, Harry B., the albino blala. And today is kind of special because, well, first of all, we're going to do Hawaiian place names, the first show of two shows. These will be in English lyric, all of these songs that you'll hear in the next hour. Next week, we'll come back and do it all over again, except we'll do Hawaiian language mele for place names. And while we're at it, we're also going to be giving away some goodies this hour. Of course, our friends at Chord International are going to give you the chance to win in this hour on Hawaiian 105 Keawe, the new compact disc Paradise Honolulu, featuring the Hawaii Shochiku Orchestra from Chord International. You'll be listening for your chance to win that. And also, since we're doing Hawaiian place names, well, there's a brand new book by John Clark, and it's called Hawaii Place Names. And not only are we going to give you a chance to win that, but John is going to give away Oahu's Guide to Beaches, Place, and Surf Spots, a 6-book set. Okay? So there you have it. We'll tell you how to win that in this hour. It's a special Territorial Airwaves. So glad you could join us. Oh, yeah, and we have a brand new jingle we're going to unveil as well. Let's get things started with the Hui Ohana for the leeward side of Oahu.
Nanakuli, it's you I see, reaching out to the top of the mountains, where your beauty is heavenly. I'd rather be home next to thee, Nanakuli. The surf and sea are part of me. If whenever I leave these islands, in my heart you will always be a memory of life so free, Nanakuli. Keawe trees surround my home, caressing nature on my own, to mountains high of Wainani, share the splendor and all of the glory of this land that I love so well. Majestic sea, stay close to me, Nanakuli. Keawe trees surround my home, caressing nature on my own, to mountains high of Wainani, share the splendor and all of the glory of this land that I love so well. Majestic sea, stay close to me, Nanakuli.
Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaii music station. Well, we're going to send that song out to a member of the old Papa'i Street Rough Riders. He's from Upper Papa'i Street, though. Hank Howlett, rushing to the hospital. He called us up here at Hawaiian 105 KINE, Territorial Airwaves, to tell us that his daughter is about to give birth to his grandchild, his first grandchild. So to Pohai Ke Aloha, we send all of our love and aloha from Hawaiian 105 KINE. Well, we're kind of excited. So many things going on today that we do have the opportunity at 8 minutes after 5 to play our brand new Territorial Airwaves jingle. Yeah, we're excited to play this for you. This was done for us by the Wells Ohana from Palolo Valley. Yeah, God's gift to the world, Palolo Valley. And so we say mahalo plenty to the Wells Ohana. They brought their bass guitar, ukulele, the whole thing into the recording studio, and they came up with a doozy of a new jingle. So we got plenty of jingles. I'm so excited, I can hardly wait to play it. So here we go, our new Territorial Airwaves jingle, Hawaiian 105.
Not pow, but hana ho, please do it again. Let's keep right on dancing. Come on and do it again. Hawaiian 105 KINE with Uncle Harry B. In the Territory.
Aloha! This is Auntie Lavina Mokulehua Gonzalez, and you are in a Territory with Harry B. on Territorial Airways on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Beautiful is the scenery, deep and wide are the valleys to enchant you. Behold, Maka, mountains high and lovely, flowers sweet, it just fills the air in Hawaii. Behold, Maka. Water so blue it calls out to you, whispering sweet tunes of love. The breeze from the sea brushes the trees, humming a tune for Maka. Beautiful is the scenery, deep and wide are the valleys to enchant you. Behold, Maka. Water so blue it calls out to you, whispering sweet tunes of love. The breeze from the sea brushes the trees, humming a tune for Maka. Beautiful is the scenery, deep and wide are the valleys to enchant you. Behold, Maka. Behold, Maka.
That's the new Paradise Serenaders. Right after Billy Gonzalez went into management, Rodney Arias joined the group. Here's one for Kahulu, since we're going around the island of Oahu to start things on Territorial Airwaves with our look at Hawaiian place names in the English language. Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105. Here's Sonny Chillingworth.
There's a place I yearn for on the windward side,
Kahaluu, 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 where the ocean breeze from Kaneali'i Bay sweeps across the valley to the Ko'olau. With all your charm and ancient beauty, will linger in my memory, and all the colors in the rainbow seem to say aloha, aloha to me. If I ever leave, I know I'll be returning to Kahaluu, Kahaluu, Kahaluu. With all your charm and ancient beauty, will linger in my memory, and all the colors in the rainbow seem to say aloha, aloha to me. If I ever leave, I know I'll be returning to Kahaluu, 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 Kahaluu. That's a place for me.
Aloha kākou. This is Kahauano Lake, and you are in the Territory on Territorial Airwaves with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
That's right, just with Mr. K this past week up at the Royal Mausoleum. What an experience. So much history that man has. You just sit and talk for a while, you learn so much. Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station, playing the best of yesterday and today. I'm Harry B., the albino blala at your service. It's Territorial Airways. We're here every Sunday from 5 to 6, brought to you by your friends at Chord International. Honolulu Records, they're always coming out with all kinds of vintage Hawaiian music, and they've even got vintage local Hawaiian recordings of Japanese music, and they just came out with a brand new one of vintage Okinawan music, okay? So if you have someone in your family that enjoys that kind of music, or you yourself do, well then you be the caller to call up now at 296-1051 and tell us who the mystery artist is that we're going to play for you. The compact disc up for grabs right now from Chord International Honolulu Records is called Paradise Honolulu, featuring the Hawaii Shochiku Orchestra, and it's from Chord International. So you just call 296-1051 and tell us who this mystery artist is. Territorial Airways, Hawaiian 105.
at night when the shadows are falling, I hear your rolling surf calling, calling and calling to me. Waikiki, 'tis for you that my heart is yearning. My thoughts are always returning out there to you across the sea. Your tropic nights and your wonderful charms are ever in my memories. And I recall when I held in my arms an angel sweet and heavenly. Waikiki, my whole life is empty without you. I miss that magic about you, magic beside the sea. There's a feeling deep in my heart, stabbing at me just like a dart. It's a feeling heavenly. I see memories out of the past, memories that always will last, of a place across the sea. Waikiki, my whole life is empty without you. I miss that magic about you, magic beside the sea.
Aloha, this is Marlene Tsai, and you are in the Territory on Territorial Airwaves with Harry Bisoria Jr. on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
And she would be the correct answer for our mystery contest. Boy, we got all kinds of people calling up with their guess at who that mystery artist could be. And of course, it was Goofy Marlene Tsai. Isn't that a beautiful version of Waikiki? That her uncle, of course, wrote it, Andy Cummings. We got guests, let's see, Emma Viri, Nina, Keawe Vahamana, Lena Machado, all kinds of guests. But the correct answer for this week's compact disc from Chord International, Paradise Honolulu from the Hawaii Shochiku Orchestra, goes to Rick LaMontagne, right here in Honolulu. Congratulations to Rick from all of us here at Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105 KINE. And thank you to Chord International for bringing you Territorial Airwaves each and every Sunday from 5 to 6 p.m. Don't forget you can get your copy of this brand new vintage Okinawan music recorded all in Hawaii. A lot of the songs are about Hawaii, so if you have somebody in the family that would enjoy that, you tell them it's available at all of your record stores. Great stuff. You can't beat it. Get two brothers with guitars, two Okinawan guys all dressed up in suits sitting in an old vintage photo on the cover. You can't miss it. The latest from Chord International. Hawaiian 105 KINE. Harry B., the albino Blala with you. And coming up in the next half hour, your chance to win some brand new books. Yeah, from our buddy John Clark. Since we're doing place names, let's do another one. Let's go to Waikiki, to the beach over there. Speaking of John Clark and Hawaii place names, This one's a beautiful beach right there.
Kuhio Beach, where the moon shines on the sand, and the beach boys surfing in with the tides to the shores where girls side by side on the sand. You hear music of old and new. The Beach Boys are now playing and singing of their lily-wee, singing in the moonlight under the palm trees down on the sand tonight, thinking and dreaming, waiting and yearning for the Kuhio Beach, where the moon shines on the sand, and the Beach Boys under the palm trees where music lingers.
That's Linda de la Cruz on Territorial Airwaves, Kuhio Beach, written by Ihlani Miller. We got a lot of guesses. People are trying to guess whatever we're doing, and that they were guessing, who is that? That's Linda de la Cruz. Here's one you may never have heard before. We all think of Palani Vaughn as Kalakua, you know, and all the things that he does in Hawaiian music and Hawaiian language mele, but he actually did early in his career some love songs. This one's for Honolulu on Hawaiian 105. Kane for the lovers.
I fell in love with Honolulu when I saw a girl with flowers in her hair, when she gave me her aloha smile. I was glad that I could stay a while. I fell in love with Honolulu when we walked together on Waikiki sand, watched the glowing sunset hand in hand, felt the trade winds caress, and though I went away, my heart stayed on. Will she be waiting for me? Will she be gone? I'm going back to Honolulu, to the island girl with flowers in her hair. If she's waiting, I will hold her close and never stray from Honolulu in Hawaii. I'm going back to Honolulu, to the island girl with flowers in her hair. If she's waiting, I will hold her close and never stray from Honolulu in Hawaii.
Hi, this is Sonny Kamahele. You got Harry B. in the Territory.
Aloha, this is Palani Vaughn. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. That was Palani Vaughn, by the way. On Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station. Now, was that song by Palani perfect for this time of day/evening? Oh, I tell you. Hope that you're taking us wherever you go with you. Yeah. Playing the music of our islands. We're doing Hawaiian place names with English lyrics this week. Next week, we hanaho with Hawaiian place names with Hawaiian mele. Yeah, Hawaiian lyric, Hawaiian language lyrics. So you'll be here for that. That's next week. 2 weeks from today, let's see, Harry B will be in Tokyo and Kamakura and Hakone. So when we return the following Sunday, we'll be back live. In the meantime, 2 weeks from today, we have a special rebroadcast of one of the best of Territorial Airwaves, brought to you by Court International, right here on Hawaiian 105. We're playing Hawaiian place names. Got another one for you. This one takes us to the neighbor islands as we start our little tour, shall we say? So we leave Oahu and we go to the big island of Hawaii. Woo! Here's Kihei Brown, Kimo Brown, and Anuhea Brown on the keyboard with a couple of songs for Hilo, Coconut Island, Hilo Bay, and Hilo, my hometown on Hawaiian 105.
Coconut Island in Hilo Bay, that's where I long to stay. Beneath the waving coconut trees and on the white sand by the sea, are cool, deep blue water, your fragrant Hinano flower, and your soothing tropical breeze, whispering, whispering softly through the trees, they all bring back sweet memories of you. Come along, join the throng, visit my aloha land. Take the train or a plane, travel anywhere you can. See the smiling faces of the many races, you'll be smiling too. You will want to linger, learn to do the hula, make some whoopee too. Start the day, wear a lei, and a colored moo. Hear the crowd sing aloud, aloha nui to you, for there's no place on earth where friends prove their worth as in Hilo, my hometown. For there's no place on earth where friends prove their worth as in Hilo, my hometown.
Aloha, this is Kimo Brown and
Anuhea Brown,
and you're listening to our Kihei Brown on Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station.
Hi, aloha. This is Bill Kaiva, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Sorio Jr. on Territorial Airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Up near the clouds there's a little town, snug and cozy in the chilly air. Mauna Kea watches over you, Hello, oh Kamuela. Cowboys riding in the early morn, slow-moving cattle grazing all around, like a scene from a western show. Aloha no, o Kamuela. A stranger standing by a roadside store smiles and waves as you pass by. His friendly gesture makes you sing inside. Aloha no, o Kamuela. This is true, big in heart, big in charm. I salute you forevermore. Aloha no, o Kamuela. This is true, big in heart, big in charm. I salute you forevermore. Aloha no, o Kamuela. You are little, this is true, big in heart, big in charm. I salute you forevermore. Aloha no, Kamuela. Aloha no, aloha no, aloha no, Kamuela.
Aloha, this is Auntie Genoa Keawe, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Yes, Chord International brings you Territorial Airwaves each and every Sunday from 5 to 6 p.m. right here on Hawaiian 105 KINE. And we're ready to give away another special gift, okay? Getting ready for Christmas, yeah? And this Christmas, everyone who loves the ocean will love this new book, Hawaii Place Names, Shores, Beaches, and Surf Sites. It covers everything about where locals surf, fish, dive, paddle, and swim. Well-respected author John Clark gives you the stories behind the names of your favorite places, plus never-before-published details as well as interviews with Buffalo, Kilauea, and others. Forget the Tide calendar this Christmas. Give them a unique gift they can enjoy for years to come. The new book, Hawaii Place Names, just $12.95 in bookstores now. That's kind of neat. Yeah, my old buddy Johnny Clark, he's now a deputy fire chief, but I remember when he was
lifeguard at Sandy Beach in another life. And ever since then, all these years, he's been gathering facts. And along the way, he published, I didn't realize it, he's got a suite now of a set of 6 books. Oahu's Guide to Beaches, Places, and Surf Spots, all kinds of stuff in there. A 6-book set, okay? So, we will be giving that away to the first person that can call 296-1051 and name this mystery artist. Isn't this fun? We got mystery artist contests all over the place. Yeah, we're going to check this out, and this one is going to be a little difficult, so you got to really know your Hawaiian music, and of course, you would be the perfect person to win the 6-book set of Oahu's Guide to Beaches, Places, and Surf Spots. The brand new, actually, it's a set of John Clarke's books. And boy, if you've ever read his stuff, very good reference materials for your library if you're truly interested in Hawaiian things. Yeah. So here we go. You be the first caller at 296-1051 to identify this mystery artist. Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105.
By a silvery sea, on a tropic moonlight night, and a whispering breeze. Lovely shores of Hawaii, by a silvery sea, on a tropic moonlight night, and a whispering breeze. Ocean surf comes rolling in, gently on the golden sand, where Hawaiian voices ring down beside the ginger blossoms blooming sweet, fragrance fills the clear cool air, where my lay, my darling, to remember me. On the shores we'll stroll someday, torchlight beckons to me, where my lay, my darling, here at Honolulu. On the shores we'll stroll someday, torchlight beckons to me, where my lay, my darling, here at Honolulu, shores of Honolulu, here at Honolulu.
Aloha Pumihana, this is Kealoha Kalama, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on Territorial Airways on Hawaiian 105 Kane.
That's right, and that is the correct answer to our contest. It is Auntie Kealoha Kalama, as the winner described her. I would never call her that. But anyway, say congratulations to Eileen Asper. She has won John Clarke's 6-book set of Oahu's Guide to Beaches, Places, and Surf Spots by correctly naming that tune written by George Manoa Huddy, a place name for Hanalei on the island of Kauai. That is the shores of Hanalei, and Kealoha Kalama sang it for you. And we had guesses like Lina Machado, Nina Keaali'i Vahamana, Genoa Keawe, Irmgard Fardinaluli, and on and on and on. And finally, Kealoha Kalama brought it home. So thank you so much again to Eileen Asper. We'll have more chances to win next week right here on Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105. Got another song now for Kauai and Hanalei. This is the Surfers on Territorial Airwaves. Hope that all is good with you on this gorgeous sunset time in Hawaii, Hawaiian 105.
Valley of the green, valley of the waterfall, and rolling mountain streams. Hanalei, you'll find it's the rainbow's end, our Hawaiian promised land. So take me by the hand and lead me to Hanalei, high above the land. And in Hanalei we will ever stay. In Hanalei, high above the rainbow's end, our Hawaiian promised land. So take me by the hand to stay. High above the rainbow's end, our Hawaiian promised land. So take me by the hand to Hanalei. In Hanalei we'll stay.
Aloha, this is Clay Rafael Kalihi Naloi of the Surfers, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves in Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Yeah, that was the Surfers on Territorial Airways, Hawaiian 105 KINE. Hope you're enjoying this stuff. We're having a ball. Gee, it's been a while since we've had contests like this, but there'll be more next week right here on Territorial Airwaves. We'll be giving away more goodies, so you want to be tuned all the time to Hawaiian 105 KINE, the station that gives you, along with Olomana Center, $105,000 giveaway. Whoo, you can win with Hawaiian 105. Well, we're going to turn our attention to Maui now and Lahaina. A lot of folks like harmony. We're going to send this one out to all of you that watching the sun sink down into the sea, especially those of you in Lahaina. This one written by Henry Allen, featuring Haleakala, Hawaiian 105.
Lahaina,
beautiful Lahaina, where the sun shines bright each day. Far across the sea, Lahaina, I remember youthful days, fragrant blossoms everywhere. For you and for me, a million moons, a million guitars. Oh, how I recall the thrill of it all. Beautiful and peaceful land, heart of old Hawai'i, nestling by the sea. Lahaina, I will remember your lovely splendor. You beckon to me. Beautiful Lahaina, where the sun shines bright each day. Far across the sea, Lahaina, I remember youthful days, fragrant blossoms everywhere. For you and for me, a million moons, a million guitars. Oh, how I recall the thrill of it all. Beautiful and peaceful land, heart of old Hawaii, nestling by the sea. Lahaina, I will remember your lovely splendor. You beckon to me. Lahaina, Haina, Haina, beautiful Lahaina. Ooh, Lahaina, Haina, Haina, beautiful Lahaina. Ooh, Lahaina, Haina.
Aloha, this is the Tira Melvin Lead, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves on Hawaiian 105 K-I-N-E.
Well, thanks so much for tuning in to Territorial Airwaves. It's been a ball. Hope you enjoyed it as much as we enjoyed bringing it to you. Of course, brought to you by your friends at Chord International. Boy, we gave away their latest CD. Rick LaMontagne won the Paradise Honolulu CD from Chord International, performed by the Hawaii Shochiku Orchestra. That's available in all your record stores. And also, Eileen Asper won the she actually won the 6-book set of John Clark's Oahu's Guide to Beaches, Places, and Surf Spots. The whole kit and caboodle. He's done them for all the islands. Check out his stuff. And, of course, the brand new one is Hawaii Place Names. Congratulations to Deputy Fire Chief John Clark. I still think of him as a Sandy Beach lifeguard, but that's another story. So we leave you now with the Danny Kapoy Trio. To all our friends on Maui, thanks for listening to Territorial Airways wherever you are. Next week, it's Hawaiian language, okay? So same thing, Hawaiian place names, but with the Hawaiian language lyrics. We'll see you next Sunday. Aloha. Hawaiian 105.
I am going to the island of the valley, to Lahaina, Lahaina Luna, where the mountain is green, you will find me in Lahaina, Lahaina Luna. They say Maui no Kaoi and I'll agree, for Maui no Kaoi is the only place for me. That's where you'll find me, down by the seaside, watching the moon, watching the moonlight, the twinkling star, the twinkling starlight, the morning sun, the morning sunrise, the golden sun, the golden sunset in Lahaina, Lahaina Luna. They say Maui no Kaoi and I'll agree, for Maui no Kaoi is the only place for me. That's where you'll find me, down by the seaside, watching the moon, watching the moonlight, the twinkling star, the twinkling starlight, the morning sun, the morning sunrise, the golden sun, the golden sunset in Lahaina, Lahaina Luna.
Territorial Airwaves is sponsored by Cord International.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha!
Well, hello there.
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Sunday band, Rudolph, Gold Band, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Raiatea is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from 2020 on Ina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying welcome to the Territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the Territory of Hawaii. Thank you to our loyal listeners for this opportunity to share Hawaii's longest continuously running radio program with you. Gang, it's Harry B. Soria Jr., right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves. We're now in our 36th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves. your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 10,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we're going to bring you a show we'll call the 36th Annual Raiatea Hula Festival, also known as the Ultra Awana Chalangalang Hula Championships. In this show, we'll feature music from the 1940s all the way through the 1970s. This time, we'll share Chalangalang Hula, while the 52nd Annual Merry Monarch Hula Festival in Hilo, Hawaii, will test the boundaries of hula expression through a continuous evolution, embracing innovative hula performance. The 36th Annual Raiatea Hula Festival will continue to focus on authentic recordings from the territorial through Hawaiian Renaissance periods of Hawaiian history. We now present the 36th Annual Raiatea Hula Festival, the home of the Ultra Awana Chalangalang Championships. Kicking it all off, here is John Kamealoha Almeida with Julia Nui's Kama'aina and Kaneali'i Hilo on Territorial Airwaves.
Hawaii Kaneali'i Itaua lolokua o hanakahi. Hawaii Kaneali'i o hilo. Ikaua lolokua o hanakahi. Akahi ho'i ko Puamana Itame e uho'ia o ko'o He ula leo pahana ka'iwi Ke ba maila I ola Ua aia puai anei E heia I toku ki aha He upena na e mai ke ia A o he I a koe he I mai Haina ia mai ta puana E kaua lolokua o hanakahi Haina ia mai ka puana E kaua lolokua o hanakahi
Yeah, that kicks off the 36th Annual Raiatea Hula Festival, the Ultra Awana Chalangalang Hula Championships. More coming up!
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino Lala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airwaves, with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, more noka oi. Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino Lala. Hawai'i used to
Territorial Airways, we continue with the 36th annual Mary Terry Hula Festival. That's Chalangalang.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
Yeah, it's Harry B. Soria Jr. with you. That's right, hanging out at the 36th annual Mary Terry Hula Festival. Chalangalang Supreme over here. Got a special surprise for you. You know, every year we play some of our favorite recordings, and we've just brought to the world on Chord International a new release of Chalangalang Hawaiian music from the early 1950s. Yeah, the hula teacher and exponent Kent Gerard. A fascinating story of Kent Gerard is in the liner notes of our CD. It's brand new, and it features all of the recordings made in the parlor, the front room of the home in Kapuhulu on Esther Street of Pauline Kekahuna. That's right. So we've got a cut here that features over from Maui, none other than Alice Johnson doing her own mele, and in the group playing in a circle there in the let's call it the living room is Vicky E. Rodriguez and Pauline Kekahuna, and I think Shorty's on the bass. So want you to listen to this, and also want to send this out to our buddy Kihei De Silva. Just spent last week over there at the Merry Monarch Hula Festival with Brada, and one of the beautiful write-ups that he did, his essays, featured a look at Nanivali Ke'anai, which is one of the tunes on this CD, so I want to share it with you. It says, Kihei says that it's so much more than a postcard panorama in the eyes of a malihini looking at Ke'anai Maui. It reaches across the years and embraces its people in the downpour and fragrance. It calls to those not even yet born, and it spreads out below, obvious, readily apparent, still accessible. The translation, simply beautiful, is the sight of Ke'anai drenched by the Lanipili rain. The eyes of the visitors are fascinated by the beauty of this land spread out below. She is so beautiful with ki'eli blossoms and her sweet, gently wafted fragrance. Wailuaki is now calling to visit and know her beauty. The summary is told, simply beautiful is the sight of Keawe. And now for the first time from our brand new CD on Chord International, Pauline Kekuhuna and her Hau'oli Girls, this is Alice Johnson with her own composition, Nanivali Ke'anai, on Territorial Airwaves.
The 78 RPM disc library and related equipment are all of the very latest designs and patterns conducive to safety and comfort while listening. Please do not adjust your set.
That's right. Those are from 78 RPM acetates. No, they were never released commercially. These were home recordings before there were tape recorders. They had acetate cutters. Trouble with those is if you play them again without turning them into a commercial recording, you would have some degradation, so to speak. Each time that acetate was played, there would be some wear and tear from the needle, and that's what happened in that case. So we spent a year in restoration to get it back to a point where we could enjoy it again. There was so much damage, but we really love what has come out there. And when you hear the CD, which we will be previewing on Territorial Airways on an upcoming show, Pauline Kekuhuna and her Hau'oli Girls, you will love it because it's an hour of Chalangalang hula from the 1950s, the early 1950s, and it's all women. Check it out, coming up on Territorial Airways. We turn our attention now, since we featured Alice Johnson in front of Pauline Kekuhuna and her Hau'oli Girls. Let's feature someone else doing an Alice Johnson song for Maui. This is Hawaii's Canary, Linda Dela Cruz, and her version of Hano Hano O Linda on Territorial Airways. Chalangalang Hula Championships over here on the 36th annual Mary Terry Hula Festival.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess, friends, on Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, that growing up in the 1950s, whenever I hear chalangalang, whenever I hear that chunka chunka chunk, that strum, that feel of hula-inspired awana chalangalang music, it just throws me off. I tell you, it takes me back to small kid days growing up in the territory of Hawaii, where that music was everywhere, whether it was your May Day show in your elementary school, or it was going to Waikiki with your parents, or, wherever you went, there were aunties performing like this, and it was such a wonderful feeling. And of course, if you got to see hula with that as well, unbelievable. So, who, in your mind, best expresses in this century chalangalang hula? Genoa Keawe? I thought so. So, we're going to go into the Genoa Keawe recordings, one she did on her own GK Records, and we're going to pull a song out that you may not be familiar with. It's called Tazana. Tazana. Translated, that means Tarzan, right? So, you see what happened is this woman, Elizabeth Kuahia of Miloli'i, she wrote this song as a tribute to her husband, who she compared to the comic book character Tarzan, when he went to serve in World War II and then he was taken prisoner. Well, her faith in him was justified and he indeed returned safe. The composer asked Genoa to record the song in 1956, which she did, and she dedicated the song in return to all of the people of Miloli'i on Big Island. Yeah, here's a quick translation by Elizabeth Kuahia, her song Tazana. It's yours, the name of Tarzan, of the strong and mighty arm, brought there to the enemy, staying in a strange land. No doubt but that Tarzan's bloody hand will fill them with terror. Numerous the deeds known of that bloody hand that has no love for the enemy. The story is told. It's yours, the name of Tarzan. This is everyone's auntie, Genoa Keawe, in the 36th annual Mary Terry Hula Festival.
This is Auntie Genoa Keawe, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves.
Auntie Genoa, it was our privilege to feature her on many editions of Territorial Airways, both here in the studio and live at the Royal Hawaiian Shopping Center and the Royal Hawaiian Hotel. My goodness, I don't know if you realize it, but even though Auntie Genoa is gone, the Keawe Ohana continued her gig at the Marriott Hotel in Waikiki. They just celebrated the cumulative 20th anniversary. That would be Genoa, of course, until her passing, and then the Ohana picking it up and continuing it to this very day. They're there every Thursday evening. You got to check them out. And they've got not only Genoa's children, and of course her niece Auntie Momi, but also her grandchildren and her great-grandchildren. I mean, there's all kinds of people. And then you can stop in and there'll be people like Raiatea Helm will just stop in and share, and all kinds of folks. So check it out. That's the Keawe Ohana. And of course, my buddy Alan Akaka is on steel guitar, unless he's out of town. I'm Harry B. It's Territorial Airwaves. This is the 36th annual Mary Terry Hula Festival. It's known as the Ultra Awuna Chalangalang Hula Championships. Gotta tune now that you know, of course. It's copyrighted by John Keawe Hawaii. That's Karen Keawe Hawaii's father. I suspect that he wrote the English portion, but the intro, which is in completely different meter and in full Hawaiian language, was contributed, I believe, by John Kamealoha Almeida. Together, it's a wonderful composition done by many. I'm going to feature one that I've always liked, where it's tweaked even further by the singer and the composer, Bill Ali'iloa Lincoln. He kind of added his own inflection, if you will, to My Yellow Ginger Lay. On Territorial Airways 36 Mary Terry Hula Festival, the Ultra Awana Chalangalang Hula Championships. Territorial Airways. Yeah, it's the 36th annual Mary Terry Hula Festival, the Ultra Awana Chalang Hula Championships. I'm Harry B, and we got more coming up on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airwaves with your Uncle Brother best friend Tuz. Make your fish and poi, Manoa Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. We got a new show for you each and every week. If you're on the radio here in Hawaii, you can catch us on AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian, all the time. Or if you're anywhere else in the world, you can check it out at territorialairwaves.com. That's right, your iPhone, iPad, any Android device, and of course, your computer. You got to check out territorialairwaves.com. We got 3 years of shows and counting at territorialairwaves.com. Mahalo plenty to Mike Lux. Territorial Airwaves is also an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, you can always check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show. And we've got something new for you each and every 2 months. That's right, a new version of the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show on Hawaiian Airlines. We'll take you there. Let's get back into the 36th annual Ultra Awana Chalangalang Hula Championships, known as the 36th annual Mary Terry Hula Festival. This is Ali'ipoi. Dorothy Kalima and the Kay sisters. This was covered recently by Nahoa, Territorial Airwaves.
Ka opu ka malu o ka lau, ali I poe. I ka malu o ka lau, ali I poe.
And now, more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one. Who can't even remember his own age. Here's Harry B.
It's Territorial Airwaves, the 36th annual Mary Terry Hula Festival, the Ultra Awana Chalangalang Hula Championships, and my goodness, we started this in 1980, because we were going to, it was our first full year, and when things came up, like the Hoku Awards or the Merry Monarch Hula Festival, well, we would do a spoof. And of course, in the beginning, Skylark played along with me. She thought it was wild, but she supported it. And then when she left and Keomiki Akui came in, he did the same. It was already a tradition. And goodness, we had no idea that 36 years later, we'd still be doing these spoofs of these institutions that happily are still going on in real life. It makes the spoof all that much more effective, right? So we have the 36th annual Mary Terry Hula Festival, which is actually a spoof of the 52nd annual Mary Monarch Hula Festival. Sometimes I did them before I went to Mary Monarch. Sometimes I did it after Mary Monarch. Sometimes I did it the same week, which was insane. So this time, I think we'll do it the week after. In fact, that's what we're doing. Mary Monarch was last week, so this week we'll do the Mary Terry Hula Festival. I had another fantastic experience in the company of Kihei and Mapuana de Silva and Halau Mohala Ilimasu. Mahalo to each and every one of them. It's so good to be part of a halau and to feel the love and interaction and teamwork and networking that goes on to put on a performance at the Mary Monarch Hula Festival. So here in the Mary Terry Hula Festival, we turn our attention to those classic, authentic recordings from yesteryear. There are a few that I would like to feature that we've done every single year at the Mary Terry Hula Festival, starting out with a tune credited to John Kamealoha Almeida. This is Jackie Flores with the Twilight Serenaders, Le Hina Hina on Territorial Airwaves.
Mahina kauahiahi E kau aela I luna ha I ke pono I e ka paipua Everybody! Ulu hua male au Ia mahina kauahiahi E kau aela I luna ha I ke pono I e ka paipua He aloha la Aloha ku'ulei hina hina E lei ia maila e ka u'aha E ka mau ka hoi hewa He aloha la he aloha Aloha ku'ulei hina hina E lei ia maila e ka u'ala E ka mau ka hoi hewa Hewa no ya Vihi maka ana mai I ka ka mea vai vai la Vihi e ke kai kumapali I hewa no ya oe I koa vihi maka ana mai I ka mea vai vai la Vihi e ke kai kumapali Aloha la Aloha kukulei hina hina E lei ia maila e ka u'aha E ka mau ka hoi hewa
That's right, kids. We are playing authentic, early vintage recordings from the 40s and 50s, mostly, of Ultra Awana Chalangalang Hula. That's right, it's the 36th annual Mary Terry Hula Festival, and we share this also because we want all those guys and gals playing, this traditional music. It's really becoming popular again with many of our traditional artists. And you know who you are, guys. So I send this out to you, but also I know that many people are, they're perfecting the strumming, the ukulele and the guitar, getting that riff together of Chalangalang. But don't forget the bass lines, because sometimes when I hear these groups, I still think that the bass player is playing modern bass and not realizing that line is so essential to the expression of traditional Chalangalang. So keep that in mind, yeah, gang? Check this one out. Speaking of traditional sounds, this is Ku'ulei, Carnation, George Naope, and those same Twilight Serenaders.
Mele no Ku'ulei Carnation. No me au ki alo ku'ulei carnation. Carnation, carnation. Ano ai no me au ki alo ku'ulei carnation. Ia me kamaile o wani ke ala ika ihu. Ika ihu, ika ihu. Na no wau o ka oi, o ku'ulei aloha poni moi. Poni moi, poni moi. Ka e na no wau o ka oi, o ku'ulei aloha poni moi. Ha'ina ia mai ka puana, e ala o ku'ulei carnation. Carnation.
Live from the territory, it's old albino legs himself, Harry B. Soria Jr.
Yeah. It's Territorial Airways. I am Harry B. And we have the 36th annual Mary Terry Hula Festival featured for you at this particular episode of Territorial Airwaves in our 36th consecutive year of your source for the history of Hawaiian music. This, of course, is our annual opportunity to play some of our favorite Chalangalang hula. This one has been covered so many times. It was written by the guy who's going to sing it for you. I like to play it every year. It was from an old 45. It's got a little surface issue on it, but I must play it every year. I have for the entire duration of Territorial Airwaves Mary Terry Hula Festival spoof. So, I'm going to bring it out again. This is the original recording of He Aloha No o Wainani by the composer Larry Raiatea. And in the middle of this, he is practically calling out for oxygen. Territorial Airwaves.
He aloha no o Wainani.
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thank you, Joe Moore. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, sonically bathed in magical airwaves. This is your total access to the Territory of Hawaii. I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 36th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And this has been the 36th annual Mary Terry Hula Festival, also known as the Ultra Awana Chalangalang Hula Championships. Yes, it's our spoof of the Merry Monarch Hula Festival. Hope you enjoyed both hula festivals this year. Until next time, this is your buddy Harry B. saying a fond aloha.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha, and welcome to Territorial Airwaves.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Pontiac Band, Rudolph, Gold Band, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaii Music Station.
playing the best of yesterday and today. Harry B. the Albino Blala with you, and we have a special show today brought to you, as always, by Chord International Honolulu Records. Yes, Chord International Honolulu Records brings you Territorial Airwaves each and every Sunday afternoon from 5 to 6 p.m. right here on Hawaiian 105 KINE and Hawaiian105.com. Now, Chord International products are available at your nearest record store wherever you are, whether it's the Hawaiian Islands or the United States of America mainland or Europe or even Japan. They are all over the world. Chord International, the first name in vintage Hawaiian music. You can check out their website at chordinternational.com. That's C-O-R-D international.com. There you can click on a button to order a free full-color discount catalog of all of their compact discs and cassettes, or you can call this toll-free number if you don't have a computer, area code 877-648-7881. That number again, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's a free call. That's 877-648-7881. Chord International, the finest in vintage Hawaiian music. Well, we have in the studios with us today a very special guest. This guy has been around as long as I have. And even longer. Nah, actually, I think I'm 4 days older than brother. And except we were born on different islands. Say hello to Ledward Nicky Boy Ka'apana. Hello there, brother.
How's it, bro?
Hey, it's good to finally get you on the show, yeah?
Yeah, I'm a slow guy.
Yeah. Well, of course, we were saddened when we recently lost Dennis Pavao, and we played a whole hour of tribute to brother on Territorial Airwaves, and the phone rang off the hook. People were so touched by all of the Huiohana music, and we thought, it'd be fun to catch up with Ledward and find out what Nicky Boy is doing in Hawaiian music.
Well, I'm teaching down at Color Hill School.
Oh, no kidding.
Adults, yeah.
Oh, so people can learn from you now, huh?
Yeah, they can.
Well, I got a few questions I would like to learn from you. We know you guys are all from Ka'apana, Pahala side there, Big Island, and we know that you are one half of a set of fraternal twins, right? You guys were both brought up on the Big Island.
Big Island.
Yeah. So tell me, did you guys know from the earliest time that you were musically inclined?
Well, I guess so, because we was going around with my parents all over the place, and they were doing the music, and we were just in the back doing everything else. So with the beat,
you helped out.
Helped out.
So of course we're talking about your mom was Mama Tina Ka'apana, Regina Ka'apana, who was a recorded singer on in the 1950s, I believe, on Tropical record label. She did the original recording of Punalua.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And your dad was a slack key guitarist.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they were professionals. I guess they played a lot around Big Island, huh?
Big Island or luau's.
Ah, okay. So you were tagging along, and there was a lot of music in the house?
Oh, every night.
And big family too, yeah?
Big family.
How many people in the family?
We had 11, now we're down to 8.
Oh, okay. And you are, where are you and Led in the ranking of the family? When did you come along?
I don't remember.
You were just a baby. Well, I do know that you guys eventually started playing music. Now, I think you picked up the ukulele first, right?
Yeah, I picked up ukulele.
And so you're jamming on the ukulele, and at some point, you switched to bass, or you started playing bass. How old were you at that point?
I was 17.
Okay, and so by playing the bass, now you got a chance to be in groups. So you playing music for money now?
Yeah.
Oh, kidding.
Money, land, whatever.
Yeah. And then eventually you hooked up, and I got an early recording we're going to segue to now. This is a recording of you on June 29th, 1972, playing bass, singing falsetto lead with Dennis Pavao and your brother Ledward.
Yeah.
Okay? And when we come back, I want to find out, can you still sing falsetto? Hawaiian 105 KINE, our special guest, Ledward, Nikki Boy Ka'apana.
Kaulana mai ni o ka loa loa la. O pu'u kai mana pua ka lehua la. Kaulana mai ni o ka loa loa la. O pu'u kai mana pua ka lehua la. Ke kane kapululu ka himoko lelela. O pu'u aloha e huali neila. Ke kane kapululu ka himoko lelela. O pu'u aloha e huali neila. Aina ia mai ana ka puana la. O pu'u kai mana pua ka lehua la. Aina ia mai ana ka puana la. O pu'u kai mana pua ka lehua la.
Territorial Airwaves is coming your way. On Sundays at 5, hip hooray. Golden oldies is what Harry plays, telling tales of the grand olden days.
That is the latest from Court International Pauhana Party. Check it out, available at your nearest record store. That's 22 cuts, and as a matter of fact, there's a couple cuts of Huiohana, including the next recording that we're going to hear right here on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Court International brings you Territorial Airwaves every Sunday from 5 to 6 p.m. I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., the albino blala, at your service, and in the studio with us, Ledward, Nikki Boy Ka'apana. Now, Ledward, it's kind of interesting to get you in front of a microphone over here in the radio station, because you used to hang out in the beginning with a guy that did a lot to publicize Huiohana, and that was our good friend Victor Opiopio, who's, of course, DJ name that everybody remembers is Crash Kealoha.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, did he hook up with you guys on the Big Island, or did he find you down here once you started to record?
Oh, it was over here.
It was over here. So he met up with you guys, and as they say, the rest is history, no?
The rest is history.
Yeah. So he used to come down to the stations on Hawaiian radio and hang out. And we got to say aloha to brother Crash. I gave him an email telling him that we'd be doing this show. So how's it, Crashy?
How's it, Crashy? How you been? Long time no see.
Yeah.
Still long time no see.
Yeah. And you guys did a lot of shows, a lot of recordings, and a lot, just an incredible thing. At the time that you started, that these recordings were made, your first album in, June 29th, 1972, there were very few Hawaiian groups around of the younger, at that time, generation, because there was like Sani Manoa, then Brothers Cazimero, you know, Peter Moon.
No, there was just That was it.
That was it, right?
Peter Moon and the Sunday Manoa.
And that was it.
The Cazimeros, yeah.
Yeah, and
us. That was it.
And when you guys came on, so basically the Peter Moon and Brothers Cazimero, they were sort of a Honolulu group with a polished sound, sort of like a modern version of Kahau Anu Lake Trio, maybe psychedelic version.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, off the Big Island, here come you guys with a completely different sound. A lot more electric. They were playing acoustic. You guys were playing electric. And you had 3 falsetto people that could sing falsetto. 3 guys. And it was a completely different sound. So the first album, Young Hawai'i Sings Old Hawaii. And that was a blockbuster of an album. And you guys never looked back after that, yeah?
Nope, we kept on going.
Now, your bass style, a lot of people ask about it. Through the years, people ask me, how did he develop that style? Because it's electric bass rather than an acoustic stand-up bass. But you do a lot of runs and a lot of slides, and it's a very unique style. How did that evolve since you were a ukulele player first?
I don't know, I guess I got it in me.
It just came on.
Just came on, yeah.
Because your style is so different.
It's just a feeling of the music. You know what I mean? Just that good, when the music come out and I can feel it, that wonderful feeling, good feeling. That's where my hands move.
Well, let's listen to Nicky Boy's Hands Move. Here's Ledward up on a singing lead and playing his electric bass in the classic Sam Koki. This is Hui Ohana and Nani Waimea, Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airwaves. Hello there.
Anoai, aloha. This is Bill Kaiva, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Sorio Jr. on Territorial Airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
The Hawaiian Music Station playing the best of yesterday and today. Harry B. with you, the Albino Blala on Territorial Airways. And in the studio with us, Ledward, Nikki Boy Ka'apana. And yes, Huyohana was three guys, okay? There were fraternal twins, Ledward and Ledward Ka'apana, born on August 25th. Then you had a cousin, born July 11th, 1951. And Dennis Dooley Povao. And, of course, we lost him January 18th, 2002 on a Friday. He was just age 50. But you guys made the recordings that we're listening to first on this hour when you and your brother were 23 and Dennis was 21. You guys were cakey, man.
Small time.
Small time. And you guys, did you move over to Honolulu to start working?
Yeah, we moved over.
Okay, so where did you get your first gig once you arrived in Honolulu?
The first gig was right on the corner of Dillingham and Liliha. There was a place called Joy Bells.
Oh, okay.
That's our first start.
Okay, and then someone grabbed you and...
and then we went to...
where was it? What part of town?
I guess Kahale Hilton.
Oh, for Danny.
Danny.
Danny Kalikini. Yeah, discovered you guys. You guys went on his TV show too, huh?
Yeah, we went on Murph Griffith, who was his backup.
On Murph Griffin?
Yeah.
Wow. Awesome. And then you kept making records.
And then went to Chuck Sellers and then...
Oh, Chuck Seller. Really? Okay. And making more records. And doing incredible things. You know, I was listening to all of the Huyohana music recently, of course, doing the tribute to Dennis, and listening. I mean, you guys had Honolulu Symphony playing behind you on some records, and you had musicians coming in and overdubbing after you guys did your basic trio thing. So, but most of the time, it was just
three of us.
The three of you playing your music, putting it down, playing by ear, and just laying down this gorgeous stuff. Nowadays, people think, oh, Dennis is the falsetto singer, and Ledward is the slack key extraordinaire, and Ned is the bass player. But you guys actually crossed over. Each was capable of doing other things as well, yeah?
Yeah.
For instance, I've heard you do some fabulous ukulele solos, and you also play slack key, yeah?
Yeah, I do slack key, ukulele.
You write songs too?
Yeah, right.
Okay. Maybe we can hear some of that before the hour goes. Probably one of the most famous songs for so long was also after that first recording, Sweet Lei Mokihana, written by a guy who you recorded a lot of his songs, George Manoa Hadi. How did you guys team up with him? Because he was a prolific songwriter.
Well, when I met up with Dennis and Led, that's the first song they was doing, Sweet Lei Mokihana. So when we did it over here in Honolulu, George Hadi was in the bar at the time. And he gave us the okay to record it.
You know, there's another song, just from my own knowledge, the song Huyohana. Did George write it and then you guys adopted it, or did he write it especially for you guys?
He wrote it for us.
That's what I thought.
And then he wanted us to record it.
And it was beautiful. But Sweet Lei Mokihana, one of the legendary songs recorded by or composed by George Manoa Hadi and recorded by Ledward, Dennis, and Ledward, and the Huyohana. This one gives chicken skin to everyone's stew yet. Let's listen to it right now on Hawaiian 105 KINE, Hawaiian Music Station, Territorial Airwaves. Thanks for listening. Ledward Nicky Boy Ka'apana on the bass, the harmony, and in the studio with Harry B. Hawaiian 105.
Aloha kākou. This is Kahauano Lake, and you are in the Territory on Territorial Airwaves with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
And a big mahalo to Kahauano Lake. Had the pleasure of emceeing this past Wednesday evening the Hawaii Music Hall of Fame. Induction ceremonies. Ray Kini and Gabi Pohinui are now in the Hawaii Music Hall of Fame. And mahalo to everyone who turned out the Hawaii Theater for that big show. Also, we got a whole bunch of Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airwaves listeners to say hello to. First, we got to say aloha to longtime listener Tets Ushijima. Hello there, brother. Thanks for staying with us all these years. Also, we got to say hello there to Dexter Kubota, Cindy Mauliola, Mr. and Mrs. Lung, Mr. and Mrs. Mauliola, Mr. Max Simons. Auntie Emily Nevis is retiring from Kamehameha School's mailroom at the end of February, so we got to say hello there, darling, and please enjoy, yeah? Also, hi to Brenda Mendiola. She was my wife's matron of honor, and she's the secretary of Kamehameha Schools, and she's over there. So, hello there to all you folks. Thanks for tuning in to Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airwaves. Our special in-studio guest, Ledward Nicky Boy Ka'apana. And Ned, while we were listening to that last song, I was asking you off air, and I'd like to repeat the question. You know, some of the amazing things that you did instrumentally between the singing were enough to blow a lot of us away, you know, because we're listening to your recordings or we're seeing you live and we're watching, you're always horsing around.
Yeah.
Now, of course, you were a bit of the comedian. The other guys were a little more serious, but you were the horsing around more than everybody else, making wisecracks. But you and your brother, especially instrumentally, constantly throwing each other notes and licks and trading things, and you have your own language going.
Yeah.
How did that all start? I mean, where did that come from?
He's 5 minutes older.
He's old man then, huh? Kupuna.
Yeah, kupuna.
Well,
But it was amazing because he'd be playing his guitar and you'd be playing your bass, and it was almost like one instrument after a while. Like one guy's playing the low stuff, the other guy's playing the high stuff. You're dancing in and out.
Yeah, we're just sharing our notes with each other.
And you almost know what the other guy's gonna do, yeah?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Unbelievable. Well, I have an awesome instrumental that was off one of your early recordings, and I'd like to play that. It's the version you guys did of Mauna Loa. And this is two ka'apanas jamming with the wind is what I wrote down here in my notes. This is off your Hanaho LP.
Uh-huh.
And were you guys, was any of this planned beforehand, or you just jam them?
Everything we did, there's no rehearsal.
Really?
Everything was rehearsed on stage.
So even on your recordings, it's basically live recordings?
Yeah, all live. I mean...
Woo! Hang on to your hats, gang. Nedward and Ledward ka'apana jamming with the wind. Hawaiian 105.
Aloha, this is the Tira Melvin Lead, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves on Hawaiian 105 K-I-N-E.
Oh, boy. I tell you, Nicky boy, that is some awesome playing. And we were listening to it. I'm trying to follow what you were doing there. I mean, just going 90.
I'm trying to keep up with Led.
But you know what? I think
he's on his own trail. I'm on my own, so we just like tossing notes back to each other.
But you're just weaving between each other. I've heard Led play with a lot of bass players through the years since Kuyohana, but I've never heard anybody that could keep up with him. And I guess you had to pretty much play with him a long time to be able to know what was in his mind. You guys were in each other's mind there, basically.
Yeah.
Both on the same page, and he's lightning, but you were greased lightning yourself, my friend.
I knew what he was doing.
Yeah, about the only one who did. Awesome. Got some great recordings. We could be listening to Kuyohana for the entire hour. In fact, I think we will. Well, we have some special surprises coming up towards the end of the hour. And the music is all brought to you by Chord International Hanaola Records, the best in vintage Hawaiian music. Check them out on their website at cordinternational.com. Got some great new stuff. Pauhana Party is the latest release from Chord International, and we thank them for bringing Territorial Airwaves. And we thank you for coming into the studio. There are so many people tuned in. We're getting lots of people checking in with us. I got calls all week. So, Nicky Boy's coming on. So, you got some ohana you want to say hello to out there?
Oh, yeah, we got a lot of ohana. We got them on Kalapapa, Maui.
All right.
In fact, this guy in Maui is very good friend of mine. We hooked up. We met each other in Kona when we first started at the Kona Inn.
Wow.
And his name is Ron Daniels and his wife Beth.
Okay.
They're up in Kula.
Hello there, you guys. We come in good up Big Island. Or, excuse me, Maui.
And then we also got my cousin Boogie and Ivy out there in Kalaupapa. Got the Ohana down there in Ka'awa, Haula, Nanakuli. You name it, they're all over the place.
Got plenty ka'apanas, yeah?
Ohana's on the Big Island. Barasol, Aikawa, and Ohana. And especially to my youngest brother, Kyoki. And Lani.
Wait a minute, I thought
and one fine guy that I like to dedicate this.
I thought
this
Kyoki
whole
was
thing
your
to.
oldest brother.
Turi is the youngest.
Okay. Okay.
And then this is this guy I met up this guy when I did my first CD by myself. And he's a wonderful man. His name is Jerry Bird.
Mr. Jerry Bird.
Yeah.
You mean this guy right here?
Aloha, this is Jerry Bird, old JB, with Harry B. That's Harry B. Sawyer Jr. And you are in the Territory on Territorial Airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
That's the guy.
That's the guy. Boy, he's got a low voice, doesn't he?
Well, he don't sing like he's playing his tail.
That's true. Ooh, okay then. Yeah, you guys did some good stuff together. Well, so we're watching you guys. You're recording. You're moving around, playing a lot of gigs. You started touring. You guys went up to the mainland as well, huh? Did a lot of traveling.
Yeah, we did a lot. Tahiti.
That's right. That was, and you did some recording there, some live recording.
Yeah.
You displayed your dexterity on the ukulele. So when you look back at the Hui Ohana experience, I mean, it was basically about a decade of playing together and recording. And what do you recall of those days, the Hui Ohana days? What gives you the best memories?
Fun. We had a lot of fun.
I bet you did. I bet.
There's no words that can cover that.
Yeah. So, Dennis and Ledward, what did you guys do after you stopped playing? I mean, just go eat or?
After we stopped playing, I don't know. I went on my own.
Oh, you guys all went on your own, did your own thing?
Yeah. Because we never stayed together after we finished working. Everybody had their own directions.
Their own life to do.
The only time we seen each other was on stage.
No kidding.
That's it.
Did you guys rehearse much?
Hardly.
You know, that amazes me because you were so tight. That always amazes me when I hear guys say, oh no, we never rehearse. But that was part of the 70s, yeah? It was more of the passion of doing it rather than the business like it's become today, yeah?
We just loved doing it. You know, and music was our that's it.
Well, I got another recording of you. This was an oldie, and Dennis did this years later on one of his solo CDs. But the first version, a lot of people don't realize, was you doing it. And the song is Mama Mama. And This is an oldie. This is a classic. And this is recorded August 5th, 1975 on your From Kalapana to Waikiki recording. And I want to throw this one out because you do this instead of the falsetto that we heard earlier. You're doing this in your baritone. So
I came down.
Yeah, your voice changed. No, you grew up.
I grew up.
And who picked this song? Do you remember? Do you remember how you guys found this song?
We just picked the songs, whatever song that come to our head, and we go out there and do it. That's it.
Well, this is the great version of Mama Mama. For history's sake, let's just say that, you may know the one by Dennis Povao because he was in Hui Ohana and he redid it on his own recordings. But here is the original Hui Ohana version with Ledward Nicky Boy Ka'apana on the lead vocal.
you're not weeping. Such a pretty place. Kiss me as I fall asleep.
Hawaiian 105 Keawe, playing the best of yesterday and today. More music on the way.
Not pow, but hana ho, please do it again. Let's keep right on dancing. Come on and do it again. Hawaiian 105 Keawe with Uncle Harry B. In the Territory.
And it keeps right on the hook since you're gone. Ooh. I cried myself to sleep each night, wishing I could hold you tight. Life seems so empty since you went away. The pillow where you lay your head now hold my lonely tears instead, and it keeps right on the hook since you're gone. Ooh, it keeps right on the hook every minute of the day, every hour you're away. I feel so lonely and I can't help it. I don't think I can go on. And it keeps right on the hook since you're gone. When I see you passing by, my heart breaks out and cries a million tears. You broke my heart and set me free, but you forgot your memories, and it keeps right on hurting since you're gone. Ooh, it keeps right on hurting every minute of the day, every hour you're away. I feel so lonely, and I can't help it. I don't think I can go on, and it keeps right on hurting since you're gone.
Hui! O kimo alama ke Mauna Kea, ea noho I kako I ka territory o Hawaii me Harry B. Soria Jr. ma Territorial Airwaves ma Hawaiian 105 KINE.
The Hawaii Music Station playing the best of yesterday and today. Ledward Nicky Boy Ka'apana, that was him singing country western. Little different sound for you, huh? Very different. Very different.
A little different.
Yeah, and that was on the last recording before you guys broke up. But happily, there was a reunion with a concert and a CD. And when was that? When was the reunion? That was 80s, right? You broke up in what, 78? Was it?
76.
Wait, I have your whole bio right over here. I got to read them again. Let's see. Your wife gave me all this stuff to read. My goodness. Okay. Let's see. The showcase 69 through 76 was the first Huiohana. And then, let's see. In 1976, Huiohana broke up, reunited in 1988. And then one of the calls we got, brother asked, when was the last time that the three of you played together? And you thought it was like 1999?
99, yeah.
And that was with where? Hawaiian region?
Hawaiian region.
Okay. And that was the last time the three... Of course, you went to Japan with Dennis a few times. Yeah. And your brother came down to the hotel and jammed with you on a... I heard about that. I got all these phone calls. Wow, the brothers were playing. So, and you guys did some other recordings. At the same time, Icona was starting up. You guys did one, had songs like Manana, Warehouse. And so you guys did, you brothers did your recordings. And then, of course, you traveled with Dennis. And so there was a lot of interplay. It's just that the Huiohana is not really with us anymore. But kind of imitated, I would think. There's a lot of groups winning hokus lately that sound an awful lot like Huiohana. Have you noticed?
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay, so you're teaching and you're doing your thing. And so what school are you at now?
Kalaheo.
Kalaheo.
Yeah.
Well, they just lost the basketball championship last night, yeah? Sorry, you guys. Yeah. So sorry. But anyway, they won last year, so that's okay. So, you have made recordings with Jerry Bird, and you have a new recording. So, let's quickly listen to the one that you made with Jerry Bird, okay?
All right.
A great song, Nani. What year did you guys record this one? It was in the 80s, no?
In the
96. Nicky Boy.
Nani, nani, hey nani no kui po aloha mali ane ahula mauna ke aloha beautiful erase my heart. I pray you're the one to be my own, my sweetheart. Come be with me, always my own, my beautiful one, mine all alone. Nani, nani, hey, nani no oi, ku'ui po, aloha, mali'u mai, ane mai, ahula mau. Ke aloha.
Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaii music station, playing the best of yesterday and today. Just a few minutes to go with our special guest in the territory, Nicky Boy Ned Ka'apana. And you got a brand new CD coming out. We've happy to have a special copy here in the studio, going to be released in the spring of 2002. Your first recording with Koa Records, produced by Brett Ortone and Keonauna Ka'apana. And it's called Pana. And this has a lot of stuff in it, yeah?
Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff. In fact, I like to dedicate this to my Uncle Conklin.
Oh, okay.
Uncle Marshall and Auntie Anna.
Okay.
And the Ohana.
Now, I'm reading here, it's 14 songs, 4 originals, a memorable musical journey ranging from kiho'alu, ukulele, falsetto, traditional Hawaiian and contemporary tunes, and your oldest brother, Keoki Ka'apana, accompanies you on 6 songs, 3 of which showcase superb ukulele duets, while Ned provides all vocals, plays slack key and acoustic guitar and bass, as well as 4-string standard and 6-string tenor ukuleles. So you were pretty busy on this recording.
Very busy.
Okay.
Very busy.
So this one's going to be coming out. You're teaching. We hope to hear you playing some club dates soon again. And your new release will be on the way. We hope to hear it very soon. We have a sneak preview. And this cut, Ikaponani, you guys wrote this, huh? Who'd you write this with?
Keonana wrote this.
Your wife wrote this?
My wife wrote this, and I just put the melody together.
Okay, and a song of sweet, sultry romance on a warm tropic night. Ooh, sexy, no? Hey, brother, thank you so much for being on Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105 KINE. Mahalo.
Oh, my pleasure. Thank you.
Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105 KINE. We'll see you around, brother.
Aloha.
Ikaponani mehaka mahina Ke aloha loku no ikapu'uvei Kani ke pona nila ua aino ke honi honi nei loli iho ina honi I ka vaina e ho o ipo nei no ka ua honi I ka vaina e ho ipo nei no ka ua e ho ipo nei no ka ua e ho ipo nei no ka ua
Territorial Airwaves is sponsored by Chord International.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B has now left the...
Aloha!
Hello there!
And welcome to Territorial Airwaves.
Everybody's music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Pontiac Spain, Rudolph, Gold Spain, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Clipper mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Raiatea is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Eno Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. Hey gang, it's Harry B. Soria Jr. Right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 40th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Your Kama'aina radio show broadcasting from right here in Hawaii. We were awarded the Crash Kiloha Industry Award for the 2017 Nā Hoku Hano Lifetime Achievement Awards. Territorial Airwaves is the original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows. And don't forget to like Territorial Airwaves on Facebook. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we bring you a show we're going to call Genoa Keawe Aloha Grill 1979. We'll remember that on April 28, 1979, Bob and Nancy Taruya had decided to retire and close their famed downtown venue, Aloha Bar and Grill, just 2 months before Territorial Airwaves signed on the air. Now, the couple had been presenting Hawaiian music on and off since 1951. And since 1974, their resident weekend regular entertainer was Genoa Keawe and her Hawaiians. So for closing night, a live recording was made for GK Records. Genoa Keawe played ukulele, Pua Rogers played guitar, Violet Pahulilikoi played bass, and Herbert Hanoahine Jr. played the steel guitar. There were numerous special guests in addition. In this program, we're going to share this memorable music with you. Kicking it all off, here is Genoa, Pua, Violet, and Herbert with Mauna Loa on Territorial Airwaves. Yeah! Live 1979. We're going to spend the hour in 1979. That's almost 40 years ago. That's when Territorial Airways started. Oh my goodness, it's going to be a fun show. Stick around for more on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino blower, Harry B.
Hey, that's me.
Territorial Airways with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Manoa Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino blower. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. More with Auntie Genoa in 1979 on Territorial Airwaves.
When you hear the sweet music, Hawaiian style, the little one dances. Usually everyone throws kala upstairs. And do the hula when the sweet round baby roots baby know how you can swing it right, swing it left,
more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age. Here's Harry B.
Well, thank you very much. And by the way, we're listening to a CD that I promised I would play on the show. It's all the way from Japan. That's right. It's called Jazzy the Best by Kiyoshi Lion Kobayashi. Pretty good steel playing there. This is his rendition of Tahitian Lullaby combined with Hawaiian Paradise. Nice stuff. We'll be listening to him throughout the show today. Give a little taste of international music. And of course, our normal theme music is the great Greg Sardina. Yeah. All right. Moving right along on Territorial Airwaves. We're talking about a concert that happened one night in April 28th. 1979. The Aloha Bar and Grill had to close down. Now, where was it located? Well, right at Chaplin Lane and Bethel Street, yeah. And so playing was Genoa Keawe on ukulele, Pua Rogers on guitar, Violet Pahulilikoi on bass, and Herbert Hanawahini on the steel guitar. They had guests, very special guests like Leilani Sharp Mendez, Agnes Asi, Gary Aiko, Sam Aiko. It was produced by Auntie Genoa herself and co-produced by Bob Nelson. Yeah. And it was put together by Soundcraft Inc. in Honolulu. A terrific recording. Now, the building still stands. Yeah, the Chaplin Lane and Bethel Street, it's still there, but the bar closed that night, April 28th, 1979. And boy, I remember what we were doing in 79. We were starting to appear with Skylark on KCCN, and eventually, June 13th, 1979, we launched Territorial Airwaves on the air, and we're still going 40 years later. All right, let's listen to some of this music. They're going to turn their attention to Lena Machado's tune that she copyrighted on June 26, 1933. It's called Ho'onanea. In English, lose yourself here in my arms. I love to drink deeply of love. My love wells up on this one night of trembling anticipation. The soft light of the moon reveals our swaying dance. The summary is told of longing to drink deeply of love. Territorial Airwaves. Ho'onanea, Genoa Keawe.
Makapoli ihono e ho'onanea e ake inuvai a kamanu Makapoli ihono e ho'onanea he ake inuvai
Haina ia mai ana ka Puamana e a ke inu vai a ka manu.
Aloha, this is Auntie Genoa Keawe, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves.
Mahalo, Auntie. Yes, indeed. Now, the Aloha Grill, the Aloha Bar and Grill, was purchased in 1942 by Bob Taruya. Now, it was in the same location for 46 years until it closed on that fateful night, April 28th, 1979. Now, he owned the building with his sons, and they sold the structure to the National Mortgage and Finance Company. They were supposed to build a high-rise, but if you drive by there, the same building that you see on the cover of the album, and of course go to territorialairwaves.com on the All Shows page to look for this show, and you'll see the picture there that we have of the Auntie Genoa standing in front of the building, and the building is still there, so they never got rid of it after all. I guess the new company just hung on to it for investment purposes, but of course, the Aloha Bar and Grill is gone. Yep, that was a beautiful place. A lot of people enjoyed it very much. Must tell you that Nancy Noriko Taruya lived from October 8th, 1914. She was from Waimea, Big Island, and she passed on September 10th, 2001 at the age of 86. And the owner, Robert Seiko Taruya, was born June 4th, 1912 in Raiatea, Hilo, so they're both Big Island, yeah? But he died, listen to this, December 9th, 1979 at the age of 16, just months after they closed the Aloha Bar and Grill. All right, here's a nice tune that we've always called Piha Hau'ole. Piha Hau'ole. It's actually called He'inoa no Kawailani. It's a mele for Annie Kawailani Halimanu, written, and she was from Iosepa, Utah. It was written in 1913, and it is written by let's see, Joseph Henry Halimanu. That must have been the father, yeah? So 1913, believe it or not. And, of course, Violet Pahulilikoi, she knew all the old songs, so she's the one that's gonna sing it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, na ho oh and one. Oh the oh yalla, be ha ha oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, na ho oh and one. Oh the oh yalla, be ha oh. Behi behi no hale la. Oh oh, we can love le. Oh oh he no not he. Oh he no Eli. Hey hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh oh and one. Oni oh yalla. Be ha ha oni. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now oh oh and one. Oni oh yalla. Be ha oh. Lehi vehi no hale. Oh oh.
Enti ukulani here. Oh, every time Enti wants to relax, Enti turn on to the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
Well, thank you, Auntie. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, and we're spending the show today over at, of course, our friends at Bethel Street. Precisely, it's 1161 Bethel Street. That's right over there in downtown Honolulu. If you go on Google Maps, you'll see the old building. It's still there. It's still doing well. Now, Violet Pahulilikoi, we lost her at the age of 76. She was born 1925, and she passed on March 13th, 2001. She was just 76. She played at the Waikiki Tavern, the Waikiki Sands, the Club Polynesia, Polynesian Palace, Kodak Hula Show, and many other places. But we turn our attention now to Sam Aiko, the brother of Gary and all the other guys. Samuel Kaleko Davis Keawe Aiko. He's with us from February 1st, 1942. He was number 6 child of Genoa, and he passed November 26, 1992. He was just 50 years old. We feature him now on A Ku'u Morning Dew.
To you alone I say, wait for me, wait for me. The days go slowly by without you close to me. Standing on a hill, looking down all around, awaiting your return to me once more. A cool morning dew, Maliumai oe Ikau e kalimai oe ia une o vau I hono me ke aloha o vau I hono me ke I thought of moving on, pack a bag on my way. I came upon that poem you gave me yesterday. There's no one else to see, so I know it's time to go. I'm going along my way, alone once more. Vehe mai ke aloha oliliko nei lihau e ho'ohelo ana Olina Iuka Omana Ika Iu Uhivai Malaila no Kaua Malaila no kaua pili mawai morning
That's right, kids. It's Territorial Airwaves, and we're in 1979 this week at the Aloha Bar and Grill, enjoying the music of Auntie Genoa Keawe and her Hawaiians. Now, Genoa Leilani Keawe passed away on February 25th, 2008. She was 89. And, of course, Keomiki and Harry B. coined the phrase, everyone's auntie, because indeed she was, yeah? We want to tell you also that one of her longtime pals, Pualealani L. Macumber Rogers, is going to be featured on the next song. Now, she was with us from March 9th, 1926, but we lost her December 11th, 1979. Now, remember I told you that Bob Taruya, the owner of the place who was closing, he passed on December 9th, 1979. 2 days later, Pua Rogers passed. She was only 53. Now, sadly, it was an accident. She was in a tavern right near the wharf in Honolulu Harbor and sitting there with friends, and there was a commotion in the front, and a shot was fired, and it struck and fatally took Pua Rogers. I got a song, Hawaiian Lullaby, that I'll send out in her memory. She sings it. They put it in a nice kind of a cutchy beat, very different than the original versions of Hawaiian Lullaby by Hector Venegas and Peter Moon. Where I live, there are rainbows with life in the laughter of morning and starry nights. Territorial Airwaves.
Where I live, there are rainbows with light and the laughter of morning and starry night. Where I live, there are rainbows and flowers full of colors and birds filled with song. I can smile when it's raining and touch the warmth of the sun. I hear children laughing in this place that I love. Where I live, there are rainbows. There are rainbows with light and the laughter of morning and starry night. I can smile when it's raining and touch the warmth of the sun. I hear children laughing in this place that I love. Where I live, there are rainbows. There are rainbows with light and the laughter of morning
Cha-cha-cha. Yeah. All right, we're going to stick around in 1979. We've still got more of this wonderful, memorable evening on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino blower, Harry B.
Hey, that's me.
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Brother, best friend Tuz. Make your fish and poi, Manoa Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was.
Woo!
He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino blower. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. Yeah, we're Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, sonically bathed in magical airwaves. New show every week. That's right, each and every week. You can hear it at AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian all the time. Let's see, that's Friday at 12 noon or Sundays at 5 p.m. or all the time, anytime at territorialairways.com. Our pal Mike Lux makes that possible for you to look up any artist, any song, anything you're interested in, and the shows that are happening for that will pop up and you'll have a link directly to them, and you can fast forward and reverse even. That's territorialairways.com. We're also an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, check out the Territorial Airways in-flight show on Hawaiian Airlines. And we're on Facebook. Just click Territorial Airwaves on Facebook and get daily posts. And we're doing workshops, Kilohana and Harry B. Just click on the workshops page at territorialairwaves.com. Let's get back into that memorable evening, April 28th, 1979. What were you doing then? Yeah, I was putting Territorial Airways together, getting ready to launch on the radio, and we continue in our tribute to this wonderful live recording made on that fateful evening in Hawai'i. Territorial Airways.
I like to be at Waikiki with you, my little chickadee. You and I, these skies of blue, holding hands all night through. And at night, the moon up above will tell us that we're in love. And that's why I like to be, Waikiki with you, my little chickadee. I like to be at Waikiki with you, my little chickadee. You and I, and these skies are blue, holding hands all night through. And at night, the moon up above will tell us that we're in love. And that's why I like to be, Waikiki with you, my little chickadee. That's why I like to be, Waikiki with you, my little chickadee.
O kimo alama Mauna Kea, ea noho I kako I ka territory o Hawaii me Harry B. Soria Jr., ma Territorial Airwaves.
That is some slapping bass. And of course, all you bass players out there, that's how you slap a bass. I mean, she really could pound the bass. And you know, my memories of Auntie Violet Pahu Lilikoi, you know, we'd be working, I'd be emceeing shows around Waikiki. And she was all over the place because she played everywhere. She played at the lunch, she played at cocktails, she played at dinner shows. She was going up and down Kalakaua, and you could always see her. We'd be doing our stage like at the Royal Hawaiian Center, you know, and she'd be pulling by and she'd wave hi. She had her bass, the big stand-up acoustic bass. She had it on a luggage rack, like one of those little wheeled things, and with a handle. And she would just kind of pull her bass around and take it off and play. And then sometimes she wouldn't even take it off. Yeah, she knew what she was doing. She had it under control. Yeah, I'm Harry B. It's Territorial Airways, remembering these incredible people. We've lost them all, but wow, the music was fantastic. And, when we hear these young groups today like Nahoa and Napalapalai and Keawe, well, they're all tapping into the energy and the commitment and the music that these aunties were putting out back in the day. It's fabulous music. And of course, we should mention there was one uncle over there. That's Herbert Hanoahine, born in 1937. He's 81 now. Congratulations. Living in retirement in Las Vegas, Nevada. Exceptional Hawaiian steel guitars. Played with Genoa quite a bit and others as well. Herbert Hanoahine, actually a junior. Okay. It's Territorial Airways. I'm Harry B. And we turn our attention now to a tune featuring the other brother, Sam's brother, Gary Aiko. And he's going to be doing a duet with his mother, of course, Irmgard Farden Aluli's A Maliumai on Territorial Airwaves.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess on Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, that when Auntie Genoa was calling out, Vicky, Haole Girls in front, what she was talking about was Vicky E. Rodriguez and the Haole Girls that she had performed with, and so forth through the years, like Pauline Kekuhuna and her Haole Girls, yeah. So there they were all hanging out. The place was full, it was packed. And throughout her entire career, there was one thing about Auntie Genoa Keawe. If you were a hula dancer and she pointed at you and said, honey, come dance. She wanted you to dance, and you better come and dance. So many women have fond memories of being asked by the great Genoa Keawe to come and dance for her music. That's pretty special, a very lovely honor if you're ever invited up on the stage by Auntie Genoa Keawe. All right, got a tune now written by Alfred Nobriga. Al Nobriga, that's right. Now, you might know him because he did a tune called Helion to Kauai. Remember that tune? Okay, well, he did that. That was his first single. But actually, he started playing music in the 8th grade. Now, his entire family was musical, and they'd have kanikapila jam sessions on Kauai all the time. And he remembered that his uncle had a Gibson Sunburst guitar, and he was really intrigued by it. So he graduated from high school in Kauai in 1960, and following graduation, he moved to Oahu, and he attended Brigham Young University from 1960 to 65. And then he's performing professionally. And, at that time we had plenty Canadian tourists coming down, yeah? So he wrote a song called Canadian Girl, and he copyrighted it on his Mauna Kea, not M, but H, Mauna Kea Publishing, on April 22nd, 1976. So just exactly almost 3 years later, in April 28th, 1979, we've got Sam Aiko singing Al Nobriga's composition, Canadian Girl, on Territorial Airwaves.
I looked outside my window, the sun was shining bright. You look outside your window and it's snowing. Though there are many miles between us, I'll be holding you tonight. In my dreams and through the love that's growing, wrote for my sweet Canadian girl. I feel like a fool every time you smile and look at me. I don't know what it is you've got, you took me by surprise, my sweet Canadian girl. Now my life is filled with memories of times we used to share. You're all that I've got left to keep me going. I close my eyes and see your smile the way you used to do. I hear your laughter, all the gleam that's glowing. Wrote for my sweet Canadian girl. I feel like a fool every time you smile or look at me. I don't know what it is you've got, you took me by surprise, my sweet Canadian girl. Herbert! I looked outside my window, the sun was shining bright. You look outside of your window and it's snowing. Though there are many miles between us, I'll be holding you tonight. In my dreams and through the love that's growing, wrote for my sweet Canadian girl. I feel like a fool every time you smile or look at me. I don't know what it is you got, you took me by surprise. My sweet, sweet Canadian girl. And I miss my sweet Canadian girl. I feel like a fool every time you smile or look at me. I don't know what it is you got, you took me by surprise. My sweet, sweet Canadian girl. Whoa, my sweet, sweet Canadian girl. Yeah, my sweet, sweet Canadian girl.
Aloha, this is Auntie Genoa Keawe, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves.
Yeah, the one and only Auntie Genoa Keawe. Now, her signature tune, of course, is Alika. Words and music by Charles Ka'apa. There in the Arctic, the prow of the ship set firmly, sails in the wind, rigging lines not slack. Sails in the Wind. Of course, it goes way back, attributed to Charles Ka'apa. And whenever you work with Auntie Genoa, this was normally her closing song, and she would just bring down the house. It's the one and only Alika, and the one and only everyone's Auntie Genoa Keawe. Wait a minute, that's a mess up. Okay, let's try it again. I know we can do this if we put our hearts in it.
finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Mahalo. Yes, I hope you enjoyed our tribute to Auntie Genoa from 1979. Until next time, a fun
To Nancy and
aloha.
Bob Teruya of Aloha Grill, thank you for sharing 5 beautiful years with us. We say mahalo and aloha no.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there.
And welcome to Territorial Airwaves.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Raiatea is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Ina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the Territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the Territory of Hawaii. Hey gang, it's Harry B. Soria Jr. Right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 39th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We're your Kama'aina radio show, broadcasting from right here in Hawaii, named the Crash Kiloha Industry Award for 2017 Na Hoku Hano Hano Lifetime Achievement Awards. Territorial Airwaves is the original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows. Don't forget to like Territorial Airwaves on Facebook. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we bring you Kauai Cocket 1969. In 1969, Hula Records released an album produced by Dom McDermott Jr. called Beautiful Kauai, featuring Kauai Cocket and the Lei Kukui Serenaders. Kauai Keaneali'i Ula Okalani Cocket was born in Puko'o, Molokai on September 24th, 1938, and he passed away in Kaneali'i, Oahu, at the age of 67 on September 20th, 2006. For this, his debut album, Kauai played ukulele and sang lead vocals. His cousin Charles Morton played guitar. His youngest brother, Puna Mahuiki, played electric guitar, and the bass was played by both Herman Wong and Bobby Pa'aluhi. So today, we're going to share some of our favorite recordings from beautiful Kauai of 1969. Kicking it all off, here is Kauai Cocket and the Lei Kukui Serenaders with a song composed by Abigail Pilila'au for Pokai Bay in Wainani, Oahu, Neneu on Territorial Airwaves.
Kaulana o weneneu I ko'i noa I kane a ke kai I ka pue o ne Kaulana o weneneu I ko'i I kane e a ke kai I ka pue o ne E nani ka ala kau mai I luna Kuahiri kaulana Kukila O e Raiatea noho I kaulai Mena kini lehu lehu e poai ana O ka pākolona he a ke kai a ulu Hali hali mai ana ke alali poa Aina ia mai ana ka Puamana Kaulana o weneneu I ko'i noa Aina ia mai ana ka Puamana Kaulana o weneneu I ko'i noa
Yeah, that's Kauai Cocket from his debut recording in 1969, Neneu by Abigail Pilila'au. Famous are you, Neneu, for your name for the movie Into the Sea at the sandbar at Pokai Bay. We'll be back with more Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, the memory of yesteryear. The albino Lala, Harry B.
How's that?
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Brother, best friend Tavares. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino Lala. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves, Kauai Cocket takes us to Honolulu Harbor.
Kaulana mai nei Honolulu Harbor O kai pukukui malama Kaulana mai nei Honolulu Harbor O kai pukukui malama O ikea e oe ai go unani ai te malama o ikela gela Kapaia ke lea ve e hulali nei O pukai mana alohi lohi Lohe aku kale koni he aina nani Aua kau ka oku ina vaina konu Kamoena veleveka Kamoena ia Ke ala ua e moani nei Aina ia mai ana ka Puamana O kai pukukui malama lama Aina ia mai ana ka Puamana O kai pukukui malama lama
Ai aloha mai ia o kou, o ka leo ke ia o ka Hawai'i Cocket. Ke ho'olohe nei ia o kou o ka Territory, me Harry B. Soria Jr. No ka Territory Airwaves, aloha mai.
Yeah, the late great Kauai Cocket, Kauai ke ani ula o ka lani Cocket, with us from September 24th, 1938 to September 20th, 2006, just before his 68th birthday. He passed in Aloha Care and Rehab Center in Kaneali'i. His parents were Francis and Carrie Aea Anderson, and his Hanai father, John Kauai Cocket. He leaves behind his wife Kamala and son Ha'aheo. Wonderful family, wonderful singer, and every time he played, he was just special because he knew all the verses, boy, I tell you. And no need pa'ani, he just keep playing, and all the hula dancers loved that. He was very popular. Here's a song written by Lydia Kekuewa that was very popular off this recording. We played it a lot on old 1420 AM KCCN. It's called Kona, Territorial Airwaves.
Poli a o kamakua Ali a mai ana Ka anohi o ka aina Ku ho me kula o pio Pa mai ana kamakani Hele ulu a o kona Ku aina nau I ka poli a o kamakua Ali a mai ana Ka anohi o ka aina Ku ho me kula o pio E E nani maoli noa o kona I ke kau mai a o ka opua Kamalino o ke kai ma o ki oki Ali a mai ana Ka anohi o ka aina Ku home ku la o pio E nani maoli noa o kona I ke kau mai a o ka opua Kamalino o ke kai ma o ki oki Ali a mai ana Ka anohi o ka aina Ku home ku la o pio Pa mai ana kamakani Hele ulu a o kona Ku aina hanau I ka poli a o kamakua Ali a mai ana Ka anohi o ka aina Ku home ku la o pio Ku home ku la o pio
And now, more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age. What? Here's Harry B.
Thank you, Billy V. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Love to read liner notes, especially by my mentor, the one and only, the late, great Gene Kinney Sullivan, who did so much with the early hula records. Here she goes. Kauai Kake was born and raised a country boy at Puko'o, Molokai, the number 4 son, the number 6 child, in a family of 16. He intended to be a farmer. Hawaiian music was for fun. He grew up in a family in which Hawaiian was the language of everyday communication, and many traditional practices and beliefs were still intact. Then he came to town, to Honolulu, and stayed. Catering was his profession for more than a dozen years, first with an airline, then for a hotel. All this time he was studying Hawaiian music, chant, and hula. The roster of his teachers reads like a who's who in the fields. Alice Namakilua, Henry Pa, Sally Wood, Johnny Almeida, Ho'akale Kama'u. For 8 years, he was chanter for Oahu's Aloha Court. He entertained in hotels and clubs with Auntie Pauline Kekohuna's group. Then he became a full-time entertainer and the leader of his own troupe of musicians and dancers, appearing nightly at major hotel showrooms and abroad. This is his first album. It includes the 2 songs on his first recording, the most successful 45 RPM single. In person or on record, the smooth, rich, and very Hawaiian voice, the honest simplicity of style, the warm, fun-loving, and sentimental personality cannot fail to please and charm an audience. The Lei Kukui Serenaders is named for the lei of the island of Kauai's birth, Molokai. The kukui nuts, a many-purpose Hawaiian tree, polished, they are beautiful, and so is the group. Kauai operates the ukulele. Lead guitarist is his cousin Charles Morton. Electric guitar is number 16 child of Kauai's brothers and sisters, Puna Mahuiki. Bassmen are Herman Wong and Bobby Pa'aluhi, who is family to the composer of Neneu. So there you have it. Now, the next song is the most famous song, the title track of the album, the Big 45 that was released first, as they used to do back in the day. Beautiful Kauai, written by Rudolph Randy Haleakala Farden. Sad to say, this is, of course, Hailama Farden's father. He died Friday, February 19th, 1999, in his Wainani home. He was only 57 years old. The lyrics of Beautiful Kauai: there's an island across the sea, beautiful Kauai, and it's calling, yes, it's calling to me, beautiful Kauai. In the midst of Fern Grotto, Mother Nature made her home, and the falls of Wailua, where lovers often roam. So I'll return my isle across the sea, beautiful Kauai, where my true love is waiting for me, beautiful Kauai. So we'll send this out to our buddy Hailama Farden. This is Kauai Kake off his debut 1969 recording of the same name.
Beautiful There's an island across the sea, beautiful Kauai, beautiful Kauai, for it's calling, just calling to me. Beautiful Kauai, beautiful Kauai. In the midst of fern grotto, Mother Nature made her home, and the falls of Wailua, where lovers often roam. So I'll return to my isles across the sea. Beautiful Kauai, beautiful Kauai, oh, where my true love is waiting for me. Beautiful Kauai, beautiful Kauai. In the midst of fern grotto, Mother Nature made her home, and the falls of Wailua, where lovers often roam. So I'll return to my isles across the sea. Beautiful Kauai, beautiful Kauai, beautiful Kauai, beautiful Kauai.
Hui! O kimo alama kea Mauna Kea, ea noho I kako I ka territory o Hawai'i me Harry B. Soria Jr. ma Territorial Airwaves.
Thanks, Kimo. Yes, indeed, it's Territorial Airwaves. I'm Harry B. Soria Jr. And we go from Kauai, beautiful Kauai, over to Hilo. Yeah, rainy Hilo, yeah. We got a traditional tune here that Kauai tackled. It's called Ka'ua'au Hilo, the rain of Hilo. Lyrics translated in English say, the rain of Hilo will clear up. Love of the sweetheart, an endless thing. A standing mirror is your love for me. A companion to talk with all night and day. The rain grows light, my love. It missed the lehua bud. You are the first lehua for me to wear as a lei. Traveling the land for the very first time. The story is told, love of my sweetheart is an endless thing. Translated from a traditional tune, Ka'ua'au Hilo, from 1969, his debut recording, Beautiful Kauai. This is Kauai Cocket, Territorial Airwaves.
Ka'ua'au Hiloa e mao anala, ke aloha o kaipo mea pau ole. Iani ku kou aloha no, iho aku ka pume ke ao. Ua ao ka haua e ku aloha. nei kaliko lehua. He lehua mua o e na ui lei. Ka helena o ka aina malini. Aina ia mai ana ka puana la. Ke aloha o ka ipo mea pau ole. Aina ia mai ana ka puana la. Ke aloha o ka ipo mea pau ole.
Cats and jammers, you can count on Harry B. and Territorial Airwaves for the best in novel, hoppa howly ditties, jumping big band swing arrangements, and even luau style chilang-a-lang hula, you understand? Stuff I wish I could play on my gig.
Well, we're certainly hearing luau-style chalengalang hula this time, aren't we, Wolfman? This is Harry B. It's Territorial Airwaves in our 39th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, getting close to the 40th anniversary. Keep it tuned right here. We'll let you know more about what's happening in that regard. So, Kauai Kakit, of course, always embraced Na Mele Ma'ole, the traditional songs of native Hawaiians. Now, he just heard a tune for Hilo. He did another one by one of his mentors, Alice Ku'ulealoha Po'ina Ole Namakelua. She wrote I'iwi A'o Hilo. I'll translate it for you. Cherished is Hawaii, island of Keawe, adorned with lehua flowers, red and white lehua flowers, flowers fancied by the birds. I'iwi is the bird that perches high, poised aloft in the leaves of the trees. The whistle of the voice of the tree shell answers, sweet and soft in the evening. Seen is the warm waters of Puna, with the foundation of knowledge for the young chief. Where are you, Hawaii? Answer your call, birthplace of Paea, Kamehameha Nui. Hopoi is the woman swain in the sea. The sweetheart leaves with Lohiau. Content in my thoughts, Hawaii is the best. Now, of course, the song was written for Hawaii Island Float in the 1950 Kamehameha Day Parade and honors the birthplace of the composer Alice Namakelua. I'iwi is the orange-red bird with black wings and a long, curved, salmon-colored bill. The red feathers were prized and used in capes and helmets. I'iwi was often symbolic of a lover in Hawaiian poetry. A favorite flower to feed on was the ohia lehua, and the bird and the flower are often coupled as sweethearts in Hawaiian poetry. Territorial Airwaves. Kauai Kakit.
A'aheo Hawai'i moku o Keawe. Ohu I ka pua o ka lehua. Ka lehua ulame, ka lehua kea. Ua ho'ohia na manu. Ua ho'ohia na manu. Ka manu kawi ka iu a ho'ola I ka lau o ka ulili a ka leo o ke kauli hone I ke ahi ahi hone I ke ahi ahi I ka manu kawi ka Aola I ka laulau O ka ulili a ka leo o ke kauli Hone I ke ahi ahi Hone I ke ahi ahi
Yeah, that's Kauai Cockett from 1969, his beautiful Kauai album. We're going to feature the rest of it on this edition of Territorial Airwaves. Stay with us.
Territorial Airwaves, the memory of yesteryear. The albino Blala, Harry B.
Hey, that's me.
Territorial Airwaves with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Manoa Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino Blala. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Got a new Territorial Airwaves show every week. Right over there on the radio here in Hawaii at AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian all the time, or anywhere else in the world. Check out territorialairwaves.com. Mike Lux makes it possible for you to listen to anything you want to hear over the last 6 years and counting. Plus, you got an internal search engine that you can search for a song or an artist, anything you're interested in, and find it at territorialairwaves.com. Territorial Airwaves is also an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands on Hawaiian Airlines, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show. And of course, we got workshops. Check out the Territorial Airwaves workshop page at territorialairwaves.com. And Territorial Airwaves is on Facebook. That's right, you can get a daily post about the territory of Hawaii and other cool things, just like the Territorial Airwaves Facebook page. Let's get back into Territorial Airwaves. Salute to the first debut recording of Kauai Cockett. He's going to bring out another tune by Alice Namakelua, Haleiwa Paka, about Haleiwa Park, back in the day, a real happening place on Oahu's North Shore. Territorial Airwaves.
Hanno hanno vale oe e Haleiwa Paka. Ohu ohu I ka popohe o ka pua'u. Hanno hanno vale oe e Haleiwa Paka. Ohu ohu I ka popohe o ka pua'u. O ka luli malihe a ka lau o ka niu I ke ahe olu a ka makani kolona he. Lau kanaka mau oe I ka lehu e ki pa mau ana e ike I kou nani. Ka oe ake kai I ka ae one e kono mai ana e luana I ki ka ua. Uana ka ikena I ko unani Hanno hanno mau oe e Haleiwa Paka. Uana ka ikena I ko unani Hanno hanno mau oe e Haleiwa Paka.
Ai aloha mai ia o kou, o ka leo ke ia o Hawai'i Cockett. Ke ho'olohe nei ia o kou o ka Territory, me Harry B. Soria Jr. No ka Territory Airwaves, aloha mai.
Yeah, it indeed is Kauai Cockett when he appeared here on Territorial Airwaves. Happy to have him here. Lucky to get him here. That tune, Hali'iwa Paka, by one of his mentors, Alice Namakelua. In English, it says, "Honored are you, Hali'iwa Park, adorned with the roundness of the hau flower, the gentle sway of the cocoa palm leaves. In the cool softness of the gentle breeze, you are always crowded with the public that always visit to see your beauty, the murmur of the sea at the edge of the land, inviting us to relax a little. Satisfied, seeing your beauty, honored are you, Hali'iwa Park." And of course, Alice Namakelua was for many years associated with the Department of Parks and Recreation. And so she, of course, would honor this park that was the center of everything on Oahu's North Shore back in the day. If you go to Territorial Airways on Facebook, you can find a video that I posted of my father introducing Lena Machado in the 1930s at Hali'iwa Park. They were doing a special appearance. So pretty cool. Back in the day, that was live on KGU radio. Way, way, way back. Okay, we'll turn our attention now to Kauai Cockett doing a tune composed by Victor Kala. Or Victor Kala. And it's a song off this album, composed for the St. Louis Heights home of Mrs. Helen Tam, that it was a gathering place for many entertainers back in the day. In English, "You are the one I'm fond of. Your aloha, great aloha, is endless for those you like. Friends and strangers come visiting, introducing themselves with aloha. Your aloha is the main thing. There I went to see the beauty of this home that is so honored. The wind of the evening blows and the rain falls at the edge of the night. Tell the song of honor. Let everyone hear about your love, great love, that is endless for those you like." Ku'u ho'aloha, Victor Kala, Territorial Airwaves. Kauai Cockett.
O'oe no karu, hai aloha ia. Ko aloha, aloha nui, I pau o leo ka make, make. O'oe no kau, hai aloha ia. Ko aloha, aloha nui, I pau o leo ka make, make. Ki Puamana ho aloha, me nā malihingi. Ho o launa me ke aloha, ko aloha no ka mea nui. Ilo ho'i au, I ku'ui ke ana. I kanani o ia home, ke kunei me ka hano hano. Pamai ka makani o ke ahi ahi. Me kau o kulukulu, ka lilihi o ke au moe. Aino e ka vehi, hau alohe ia. Ko aloha, aloha nui, I pau o leo ka make, make. Aino e ka vehi, hau alohe ia. Ko aloha, aloha nui, I pau o leo ka make, make.
That's right, kids. It is Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, and we're creeping closer and closer to our 40th anniversary of Territorial Airwaves, trying to put everything together and make it a memorable time for everyone. Our 40th anniversary of Territorial Airwaves. Watch territorialairwaves.com for more information, and also Territorial Airwaves on Facebook. One of my favorite quotes of Kauai Cockett was this. He said, "When you sing Hawaiian music, you sing from your na'au, that's your gut, but you give from your pu'uvai, and that's your heart." That is how I was taught by my na kupuna, and those, of course, are the elders. Beautiful, yeah? Beautiful thoughts there by Kauai Cockett. And he indeed did practice that throughout his lifetime. He's going to do a tune now that is about Hawaiian cowboy. Yodeling reminds us of the days when cattle would be led to the water. You've probably seen video of this. The cowboy, the paniolo, would lead the cattle into the ocean. And then they would pull them along with ropes and get them to swim to the ships offshore. And then they would hoist them up with, crane and ropes and put them in the boat and take them to Oahu. And this all happened at Cooper Landing in Ho'okena, Big Island. They were sending them to the Honolulu market. So the Hawaiians called Cooper Landing Kupa Landing, written by Lot Keawe. In English, Ho'okena in the calm, Honomu of the birds. See a little bit and you long to rush there. Cooper Landing, glorious to see. Truly pleasant is Ho'okena, cherished in the thoughts of the residents of the land, pleasant in the sight of the visitor. Sing, 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 the birds. And of course you yodel over there. Singing sweetly at Ho'okena in the midnight hours. Kupa Landing, Kauai Cockett, Territorial Airwaves.
Ho'okena I kalai, ono mua o na manu. Ke ia a kalihi, ali koe hula le mai. O Kupa Landing, hano hano I kamaka. O olui ono, o okena. O heno ana I kamanao, na kupa o ka aina. O olui kamaka o kamalihi. O olui kamaka o kamalini. Kanine, 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 a o na malu. Lalai, lalai. Kanine, 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 a o na malu. Lalai, lalai. Hano hano I kamaka. O olui ono, o okena. O heno ana I kamanao, na kupa o ka aina. O olui kamaka o kamalini. O olui kamaka o kamalini. Kanine, 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 a o na malu. Lalai, lalai. Kanine, 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 a o na malu. Lalai, lalai.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess that Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, that Charles Kamikona Morton Sr., who was playing the guitar on this great recording with Kauai Cocket. He passed away December 3rd, 2017 in Ewa Beach. He was born, of course, in Puko'o, Molokai. He was 80 years old. He retired as a foreman from Mutual Welding. He loved playing music, and he belonged to Kauai Cocket and the Lei Kukui Serenaders. And I believe one of his family, his ohana, is Clay Morton, who plays often with Keawe Raichel and his group. Yeah, interesting, yeah? Also in the group, we're hearing Puna Mahuiki. His full name is Melvin Puna Mahuiki, and he's married to Gwen, and he's still doing great. And then also on the recording, you have Robert L. Pa'aluhi, Bobby Pa'aluhi, which was the youngest brother of 16 kids with Kauai Cocket, and he was the baby because he was born on September 1st, 1959, and he's still doing fine in Wainani on Oahu. So hello there to all of you tuning in as we play music of the great Kauai Cocket off his very, very first recording. This next one, kind of crazy. And they let Charles Morton sing this one, so you get the late great Charles Morton will be featured here, and you get to hear the humor that he possessed. They selected a tune that was written by Bob Nelson. Now, of course, Bob Nelson wrote songs like, Hanalei Moon, and the Maui Waltz and things like that. All those beautiful songs. So, son of a gun, he wrote this rascal song, and we didn't realize he could do this. But here in 1969, out comes this recording, Bob Nelson for Kauai Cocket and the Lei Kukui Serenaders, featuring the voice of Charles Morton. Yeah, Charlie. And it's called, and for those of you that are underage, please close your ears, okay? This one is naughty. It's called Noi Noi Nani, Territorial Airwaves.
Noi Noi Nani, my heart's broken for you. I will make ow and a big luau if you say you love me too. I say, by the window, I say, in the tree, I say, in the bushes until you come to me. Noi Noi Nani, my heart's broken for you. I will make ow and a big luau if you say you love me too. I say, by the window, I say, in the tree, I say, in the bushes until you come to me. Fumiko-san, my heart's broken for you. I will make voodoo big enough for two if you say you love me too. I says, by the window, I says, in the tree, I says, in the bushes until you come to me. Fumiko-san, my heart's broken for you. I will make voodoo big enough for two if you say you love me too. I says, by the window, I says, in the tree, I says, in the bushes until you come to me. Concepcion, my heart's broken for you. I will make cockbite every Sunday night if you say you love me too. I says, by the window, I says, in the tree, I says, in the bushes until you come to me. Concepcion, my heart's broken for you. I will make cockbite every Sunday night if you say you love me too. I says, by the window, I says, in the tree, I says, soak in the bushes until you come to me. Gloria, Ruby, Mary, my heart's broken for you. If you trust in me, shaka guarantee, if you say you love me too. I say, by the window, I say, in the tree, I say, in the bushes until you come to me. Gloria, Ruby, Mary, my heart's broken for you. If you trust in me, shuck, I guarantee. If you say you love me too, I say, by your window, I say, in the tree, I say, give up in the bushes until you come to me, until you come to me.
My name's Johnny Freitas there, and I come from Makawa enough. We're still riding horses like that. Oh, the horses are old and horses we glue factory horse there. So we listen to the old songs on Territorial Airwaves and Harry Soria Jr.
Olomana Paka, Catherine Mauna Kea.
Aia o Alamoana Paka Makalai Kahakai He nani no oe Me kalauli manui Hui pui a me ke aloha No kamalihini Amena kamaina Mena keiki Amena makua E malama ia Kahale ho'okipa Kaulana ko unani Nanea ho'i kau Kawaine e mali e Alamoana Makai kai ia nei E ui no oe Mauko ho'okipa Pili ia me kau oli Aina ia mai Alamoana Paka Makalai Kahakai He nani no oe Me kalauli manui Hui pui a me ke aloha
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thank you, Joe Moore. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Hope you enjoyed our tribute to Kauai Crockett in his debut recording from 1969. Until next time, this is your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr. wishing each and every one of you a fond aloha.
Ohai ke aloha La i ke kino Koumino a ka mai Me ka wai maka Kea ke ha ka wai Huilani o pulu ana I o papalina Ohai ke aloha La i ke kino Koumino a ka mai Me ka vai maka Kea ke ha ka vai Huilani o pulu ana I o papalina me mai a ke a e kini I ke alo na kumu au e kolu kamalani kamanui kamaiki ka home ona ali holokai Eyo manaia me ke malia iho I kaha upu ke aloha iho o Hawai'i.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha, and welcome to Territorial Airwaves.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Candiac Spain, Rudolph, Gold Spain, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Raiatea is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Kena Road, near Bossiluki and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. Gang, it's your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr., right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 40th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Your Kama'aina radio show, broadcasting from right here in Hawaii, awarded the Crash Kealoha Industry Award for the 2017 Nahoku Hano Lifetime Achievement Awards. The original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows. And don't forget to like Territorial Airwaves on Facebook. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we bring you a show we're going to call Moke'ale and the Emerson Brothers, 1980. We'll remember that Wilfred Nalani Moke'ale was with us from December 3rd, 1939 to April 15th, 2002. He was just 62 when he passed away in 2002. Had he lived, Mo would have turned 80 years old this year. Mo had achieved fame as part of the Sons of Hawaii since 1970, but his first solo album was recorded in 1979 and released in 1980, South Sea Island Magic. We'll share this album as we honor our dearly departed friend. Kicking it all off, here is Moke'ale and the Emerson Brothers with the traditional composition No Ke Ahi. No Ke Ano Ahi Ahi on Territorial Airwaves.
mai nei nā pea. Ulia e oe, a hele ka uala, e ia I ka moana liko liko. Ulia e oe, a hele ka uala, e ia I ka moana liko liko. Aina ko inoa o ke alira, no ka lani luna rino e inoa. Aina ko inoa o ke alira, no ka lani luna rino e inoa.
That's Moke Ale with the Emersons from 1979, released in 1980. And we're going to share it this entire hour of Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, the memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, how was it?
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Brother best friend Tuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was.
Yeah.
He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino blonde. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. We continue with the music of Moke Ale and the Emerson Brothers from 1979, released in 1980. This is September in the Rain.
more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one who can't even remember his own age. Here's Harry B.
It's Harry B. Soria Jr. in the Territory on Territorial Airways. You just heard September in the Rain by Mo Keawe on his beautiful ukulele. The lyrics go, the leaves of brown came tumbling down, remember, in September in the rain. The sun went out just like a dying ember, that September in the rain. Now, the Emerson brothers recorded that album with Mo Keawe, featuring the acoustic Hawaiian music. It was Ken and Phil Emerson. They did it in 1979. It was released in 1980. They had also, earlier in 1979, released the album The Emerson Brothers on, of course, Mountain Apple Records. Now, they were asked to back Mo Keawe because he had finished his career with Sons of Hawaii, and now he's going to go solo. So this would be his first solo album. They called it South Sea Island Magic, and it was released in 1980. And of course, it had that beautiful 20th century Hawaiian sound with the acoustic steel guitar. And many people had never heard acoustic steel guitar because the electric steel guitar ruled by that time, and you could only hear it on 1420 AM KCCN and Territorial Airways. And we had gone on the air in 1979 as well. We turn our attention now to a tune that became very popular. It was called Swing Time in Honolulu. Duke Ellington, Irving Mills, and Henry Nemo have the copyright on that. It was recorded by them April 11th, 1938, with Ivy Anderson singing lead at the Cotton Club in Harlem in New York City. And the lyrics say, they say it's swing time in Honolulu. In Honolulu, it's always swing time. Natives are humming, guitars are strumming. It's always swing time in Honolulu. Let's let Mo Keawe and the Emerson Brothers do it for you. Going back to the 1930s on Territorial Airwaves.
Honolulu, it's always swing time. Natives are humming, guitars are strumming. It's always swing time in Honolulu. Oh, island that sings through the day. Oh, island where all lovers play. Oh, island that swings with a sway, with a wicky wacky woo and aloha ikapua. Swing time in Honolulu. In Honolulu, it's always swing time. Natives are humming, guitars are strumming. It's always swing time in Honolulu. Those beaches of sand, snowy white. Those beaches where lovers ride. Those babies that love it right. Beneath the yellow moon as mellow as a cello.
Kulanihia. Oh, every time Auntie wants to relax, Auntie turn on to the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Oh, thank you,
Hello.
Auntie. You remember those days of the 1930s, don't you? Yeah. It's Territorial Airwaves, and you know, Mo Keawe, he put this solo effort together with Mountain Apple, and John DeMello wrote the liner notes. Let me read it to you real quick. Mo Keawe was Hawaiian, pure Hawaiian. I'm putting it in the past tense, yeah, because we lost Mo. He numbered among a rare few that shared the distinction, with a cherished heritage that intimately binded him to the land. The fact was evident in South Sea Island Magic, a beautiful collection of island songs that reflect his Ni'ihau roots and his immersion in all things Hawaiian. Originally recorded in 1979, Mo's unique vocal and ukulele stylings are joined on this recording by the talents of the Emerson brothers. Ken on steel guitar and Phil on several vintage guitars, Roland Cazimero and Terry Paul on bass, and Robert Cazimero lending his voice on background vocals. The combination of these musicians and their instruments create the perfect musical platform on which to share their deep affection for island music. The songs selected for this album are varied and designed to showcase the versatility of Mo Keawe and the special talents of all of the musicians. From the traditional Hawaiian songs like No Ke Anu Ahi Ahi and Ua Mau, to the contemporary-sounding Scotch and Soda and September in the Rain, Mo's creativity shines through in his vocal renditions and ukulele instrumentation. Although many people will remember Mo as one of the featured actors in the long-running first version of the television show Hawaii 5-0, it is for his music that he will be best known. For songs such as those featured on this recording, South Sea Island Magic. And that was written by John DeMello, my classmate at Prince Jonah Kohio Kalani Anaole Memorial High School. Yeah, Kalani High School. So let's hear the title song, South Sea Island Magic, written by Lyle Tomerlin and Andy Iona Long. It was copyrighted on March 6, 1936, and Andy recorded it almost immediately. The lyrics, well, they're in English. South Sea Island Magic is made of a light from the stars, breezes from the mountains, and music from native guitars. Territorial Airwaves, Mo Keawe, and the Emerson Brothers, 1980.
South Sea Island Magic is made from the light of the stars, breezes from the mountains, and music from native guitars. South Sea Island Magic has taken possession of me. I'm content forever to linger with you by the sea. Do you recall our meeting by the campfire that blazed near the ocean? A simple word of greeting was the start of an endless devotion. Moonlight, starlight, twilight, and songs that are old but still new. South Sea Island Magic has brought me the magic of you. Moonlight, starlight, twilight, and songs that are old but still new. South Sea Island magic has brought me the magic of you.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess that I hooked up with the Emerson brothers right after they came home to Hawaii. See, they were born over here. I think they were raised here, went to Radford High School, and then they went away to California and did a recording. Some of you may remember that Ron Jacobs chose for the, it wasn't called Brown Bags, it was called Homegrown. And it was the first of several albums, and their song was chosen, and they performed it, and it had that acoustic steel guitar sound, and they were so blown away that Hawaii just fell in love with that sound because it hadn't heard it in so many generations. So they brought it back, and it got very popular. So I was invited to a party in Kaimuki, and there were the Emerson brothers playing. And we hit it off and became fast friends. And they collected 78s, and so did I. And so we had listening parties. And then in 79, I started Territorial Airwaves with the Honolulu Skylark on 1420 AM KCCN. And they were some of my very first guests. And they had, by that time, recorded on Mountain Apple the Emerson Brothers. And that recording was being played regularly on 1420 AM KCCN. Now, Moke Ale got involved, and we saw him playing with the Sons of Hawaii down at our place, I think it was called, in Kaka'ako off of Ward. And, we got going there, and I was actually invited by his wife, Carol, and Mo to have dinner at their home in Waimanalo. So these are all fond memories. Mo was born in September 3rd, 1939, and unfortunately he died. He was only 62 on April 15th, 2002. He was pure Hawaiian, well-known entertainer, actor, healer, and humanitarian. He left behind his wife, Carol Keawe, and his son, Nalani Keawe. He was with the Sons of Hawaii, Anui Nui, Moke Ali in the band, but just a wonderful man, and we miss him terribly. He chose this song, Hano Hano Haleiwa, actually known as Hano Hano Haleiwa, and it's about the Haleiwa Hotel. Majestic is Haleiwa, standing tall, the hotel that rises at the ocean's edge, a cherished gift for Anahulu that the Malihini will visit. See the beauty of this home, finely adorned with blossoms of ko'olau. Pua'ena is wreathed in sea spray. Fine grain are the sands of Ma'aea. Here is Piehu, so distinguished in manner, gentle-hearted and gracious. Attractive indeed is Kahalo Ipua, who is like a mother to everyone here. The piano sings sweetly in the morning, played lovingly by the beautiful Kahili. At 5 in the evening, the lightning flashes. An amazing thing, the Hawaiian flag is what I love. Romancing with the flag of America, tell the summary of the song, Haleiwa is the irresistible home. And they don't say down at the sugar bar in Haleiwa, not Amy's version. This is a pretty close to the original version of Hano Hano Haleiwa. It's Moke Ali and the Emerson Brothers on Territorial. Territorial Airwaves. That's right, kids. It's Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And you know, I became a fan of Moke'ale. Even after the Emerson brothers went off and did their thing independently, Mo started playing around Waikiki. You know, he was born, as we said, on December 3rd, 1939, and he graduated from Kaimuki High School in 1958. He joined his first musical group, the 4Ks. Their first gig was at the old Waikiki Tavern. That goes way back. Yeah, he had that beautiful, smooth, sweetly melodious vocal style to augment his clever ukulele mastery. So, by the time I caught up with him, it was the early 80s, and he was playing around Waikiki like he used to play at the Moana Hotel. And I love going down there and hanging out with him. And you know, every time Mo would dedicate a song to me, the one that I had loved off his recording with the Emerson brothers called Scotch and Soda. It was originally recorded by the Kingston Trio back in 1958, and it was released on their album, The Kingston Trio. And it, of course, the song was discovered by the trio when through the parents of the baseball player Tom Seaver, ironically, who had first heard it in a hotel piano lounge in 1932 in Phoenix, Arizona. They liked it so much that they had the piano player write it down for them so it would be their song. Now, one member of the Kingston Trio from Hawaii, Dave Guard, was dating Seaver's older sister, Katie, at the time, and he heard the song on a visit to the Seaver home. Although it's credited to Dave Guard, the trio never actually discovered the real songwriter's name, though they searched for years. The song Scotch and Soda was released on June 2nd, 1958 on Capitol Records by the Kingston Trio. Moke'ale recorded it in 1979, and he used to sing it all the time. And as I say, I was lucky enough to have it sent to me because at that time, Harry B. used to love a scotch and water or a scotch and soda. So when I was watching the Moke'ali show, I always ordered scotch and soda, and Mo would send this song to Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. Mahalo for listening.
Scotch and soda, mud in your eye. Baby, do I feel a high on me, oh my? Do I feel a high? Dry martini, jigger you. Oh, what a spell you got me in, oh my. Do I feel a high? People won't believe me. They think that I'm just bragging. But how'd I feel the way that I do, and still be on the wagon? All I need is one of your smiles, sunshine of your eyes on your mind. Do I feel a high? People won't believe me. They think that I'm just bragging. But how'd I feel the way that I do, and still be on the wagon? All I need is one of your smiles, sunshine of your eyes on your mind. Do I feel higher than a kite can fly? Give me loving, baby, I feel high. Give me loving, baby, I feel a high.
That brings back fond memories for Harry B. I'm on the wagon now, no longer drink that scotch and soda. But boy, I remember those days. On Territorial Airwaves, more coming up.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hello there.
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Dollar best friend Taz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves, the vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blonde. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. You'll find a new Territorial Airwaves program every week on a radio near you, or you can check out territorialairwaves.com. That's right. We're on AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian all the time. Fridays at 12 and Sundays at 5. or 24/7 at territorialairways.com on the All Shows page. Yep, something new for you each and every week at territorialairways.com. Big mahalo plenty to Mike Lux, who makes that all possible. Territorial Airways is also an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show. And of course, we also are on Facebook, Territorial Airwaves. Check it out. And we do workshops. Check out the Territorial Airwaves workshop page. And we have the 40th anniversary celebration for Territorial Airways coming up on Friday, June 14th. Monarch Room of the Royal Hawaiian Hotel, a gala benefit for the nonprofit Hawaiian Music Archives Foundation, a sumptuous dinner buffet, a silent auction with vintage Hawaiian items, and an evening of fabulous entertainment. Raiatea Helm, Ho'okena, Nahoa, Alanakaka and the Islanders, Kimo Lama Keolana. For tickets, go to territorialairways.com and look for the red tickets button. See you there with Hawaiian Territorial Airwaves. This is Mo Ke'ale and a tune written by Carlos Andrade, Limahuli on Territorial Airways for Kauai.
Rushing stream, how many songs can you sing? I can sing you songs about the rain and waterfalls, silent pools, lauhala trees, bamboo standing tall. And if you listen carefully, I'll fill your minds until they overflow, till they overflow. Mountains rising over me, how many stories can you tell? I can tell you stories about the people of this land. They tilled the earth, they fished the seas, they played along the sand. And if you listen carefully, I'll fill your ears until they overflow, till they overflow. White birds flying high and free, tell me what can you see? I can see the winds blowing out across the waves, misty clouds lay where blossoms, ancient hidden caves. And if you watch very carefully, I'll fill your eyes until they overflow, till they overflow.
Nice, yeah?
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
It's Territorial Airways. I am Harry B. Soria Jr. You know, Moke'ale we're featuring here with the Emerson Brothers, recorded in 79, released in 1980. You know, Mo was recognized with numerous Hoku Awards for his recordings subsequently to this recording. His charm was called upon each year to successfully open the Hoku Award TV broadcast. That's right, he was a fixture on the early Hoku Awards. Mo also served as a disc jockey on the Hawaiian music station 1420 AM KCCN Station Aloha. So he was our associate on KCCN there, and we both had the Emerson Brothers up as guests through the years. They're going to tackle a song that I love, but first I want to remind you about the 40th anniversary celebration for Territorial Airwaves coming up on Friday, June 14th in the Monarch Room of the Royal Hawaiian Hotel. It's a gala benefit for the new nonprofit Hawaiian Music Archives Foundation. It's basically Harry B.'s collection for Territorial Airwaves, getting it ready to donate when we hang up our cleats, so to speak. There'll be a sumptuous dinner buffet at the Royal Hawaiian Hotel Monarch Room. Also a silent auction with vintage Hawaiian items available. And an evening of fabulous entertainment with Raiatea Helm, Ho'okena, Nahoa, Alanakaka and the Islanders, and Kimo Alamakeolana and Lei Hulu. Plus, we're going to share a loving tribute to the late Honolulu Skylark, our first co-host on Territorial Airwaves. And we've got a salutation letter we'll read to you from Phoenix, Arizona, from Keawe, our second co-host on Territorial Airwaves. You got to get your tickets. Just go to territorialairwaves.com and look for the red-colored tickets button. We'll see you there with Territorial Airwaves. Here's another song, Uluvehi o Ka'ala, words and music by Kaniho Maole. It's from 1916. Beautiful is the top of Mount Ka'ala, adorned by the mists.
Uluvehi kaluna o Ka'ala,
Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public. Harry B.
Yeah, it's Harry B. Soria Jr., Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. You know, Moke'ale, as his fame grew, he was performing in the U.S. mainland, the Asia, and even in Europe. Yep. And back in the early 1980s, as I mentioned, he was at the Moana Hotel. Later on, he played at the Sheraton Waikiki Hotel's oceanfront pool. But you heard on this recording, there's the Emerson Brothers with acoustic steel guitar and guitars, some vintage guitars, and a Moke'ale on the ukulele. But they also featured both Terry Paul and Roland Cazimero, Bozo, on the bass guitar. Yeah, he's kind of giving that sound a little bit of swing feel. And he also sang background vocals on some of the songs, and he even gave them one of his compositions to put on the album. He awarded Makaha, written by Roland Cazimero, on Territorial Airwaves. It's got that Roland sound to it. You can almost imagine him singing it. This is Moke'ale and the Emerson Brothers with Roland on the bass.
Welcome back to Maka'a. Welcome back to your home. Come and belong forever right here out in the country. Take a look into her valley. Take a step onto her shores. Come and belong forever right here out in the country. Gentle breezes beckon and green mountains find you there. The rainbows in your eyes. This love she'll always share. Welcome back to Maka'a. Welcome back to your home. Come and belong forever right here out in the country. Welcome back to Maka'a. Welcome back unto her shores. Come and belong forever right here out in the country.
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Mahalo, Joe Moore. Hope you enjoyed our tribute to Moke'ale with the Emerson Brothers from 1980. On April 15th, 2002, Moke'ale suffered a second and more devastating cardiac arrest. This one finally claimed the 62-year-old gentle giant of Ni'ihau. Until next time, this is your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr. wishing each and every one of you a fond aloha.
Ua mau mai e ke pono mai, ka makua lani mai, ke ui nei mako, I kona loko mai kari. Ua mau mai e ke pono mai, ka makua lani mai, ke ui nei mako, I kona loko mai kai. Hosana ia ke akua, Mauna lani kie, Hawai'i hoana mai, I Coca-Cola.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there!
And welcome to Territorial Airwaves.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Grandiose band, Rudolph Spoon band,
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Clipper mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Ina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. Hey gang, it's your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr., founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, in our 39th consecutive year of your Kama'aina radio show from right here in Hawaii, the original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music show. Yeah, that's right. Required listening for all other Hawaiian music shows. Your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we bring you Peter Moon. That's right, Peter One Whole Moon was born in Honolulu on August 25th, 1944. Now, as of this show's recording, he is resting comfortably at Mauna Kea Hospital in hospice care long-term. Peter was a founding member of Sunday Manoa and was a leader of all three versions of that group. Later, he formed the Peter Moon Band with more success. He has recorded extensively, so today we're going to share some of our favorite Peter Moon music. Kicking it all off, here is Peter Moon singing with Bla Pahinui and Baby Kalima as the second version of Sunny Manoa in a mele with music by Peter Moon and words by Larry Lindsey Kimura that was copyrighted on Peter's birthday, August 24th, 1970. Kapalaua on Territorial Airwaves.
Aia I ka poli o nā pū Ke kāwai o le ia Ka panano, ka laa o pele Ka wahine, kapu kapu o Mauna Loa E o na ali, na li ho'oko ole I ka noi ko le ai E laila I kai o kapalaua E laila I kai o kapalaua Ke kāwai o le ia Ka panano, ka laa o pele Ka wahine, kapu kapu o Mauna Loa E o na ali ho'oko ole I ka noi ko le ai I laila I kai o kapalaua I laila I kai o kapalaua I laila I kai o kapalaua
Yeah, that brings back the memories. The second edition of 3 editions of Sunday Manoa. We're going to spend the hour with Peter Moon on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino Blala, Harry B.
How's that?
Territorial Airwaves with your Uncle Brother, best friend Cuz. Make your fish and poi, Manoa Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The Bible spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. We continue with the music of Peter Moon. Right now we're still in Sane Manoa. This is from Sane Manoa Volume 3. And this is Peter Moon with the title track, The Guava Jam, on Territorial Airwaves.
Historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age. Here's Harry B.
Yeah, that was Peter Moon, the bionic thumbnail, as the Honolulu Skylark used to refer to Peter. Way early in the history of Peter Moon's recording, and I should say in the history of Sane Manoa. Now, we all grew up enjoying Sane Manoa, okay? It was the music of our life. We were all becoming young men and women, and the Hawaiian Renaissance was just starting. But how did it all come together? How did a guy from Roosevelt High School and guys from Waimanalo, how did they all come together? Well, apparently, in 1962, Bla Pahinui met Peter Moon while they were both surfing at Olomana Bowls. Yeah, popular surfing break over there. Now, Peter always carried his ukulele with him, so Bla started bringing down his guitar. And they started jamming, and they became pals. Eventually, Peter went out to Bla's house in Waimanalo and met the family. Of course, Cyril was much younger, but there was Gabby Pahinui, and so things started happening. Then, in 1968, Peter, who was 18 in 62 when he met Bla, now he's at, 6 years later, the University of Hawaii at Manoa, and his classmate is Palani Vaughn. And they became friends, and eventually, because their growing interest in Hawaiian music, they decided to make a record. And it was called Meet Palani Vaughn and Sane Manoa. At first, they were going to do it on Don Ho's label, Hanaho record label, but that fell through. So after they had already rehearsed and so forth, they got a deal with the same label that Gabby had recorded on earlier, Hula Records. So, Sunday Manoa was born. Now the first version, Blah assisted, but his little brother Cyril got involved with that. And then the next version, Cyril had to go, and help out. So in came, that's right, Cyril had to go to, I think it was the National Guard. That was Polani. Polani went to the National Guard, and Cyril left. And so Blah came in with Baby Kalima and Peter Moon, who was always right there in the group, no matter how many times it changed. And then the brothers Cazimero came. So you see how all this is changing. But we have a cut that Peter sang, and they're hard to find because Peter only sang in the very earliest recordings. So here he is with the brothers Cazimero on the third version from 1969, Guava Jam, Peter Moon, the Cazimeros, Sunday Manoa on Territorial Airwaves.
Me puni vai pio, me na pea nani o ka aina, ka Kilauea haliali, e rore ku hawali ke, mo I puni a ke. Kokona o ka la kou kapa ia, e lino neia a puni ka honua, a wea e luna lela, lihi launa o le mai, hali inui o ke au. E o umau kini nā makamaka, me na kupa o ka aina, me ka vailele a o I lawe, koe awe mai la I luna, koe awe mai na pali. E o la maua mea o kini, mea ule I no nea aina, pulape I ka hunakani, kai mili I ka lima, e hawai pio I ka noe. Aina ia mai ana ka puana, o ka lei hapa pua sapania, e kupa no ka aina, e kipa mai mahalo ka, I leave a beautiful home. Aina ia mai ana ka puana, no ka lei hapa pua sapania, e kupa no ka aina, e kipa mai mahalo ka, I leave a beautiful home.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
Yeah, it's Territorial Airways, and I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., and we're playing music about our buddy, Peter Moon. He made so many recordings, and so it's kind of fun to trace through his chronological recording career. Yeah, we'll kind of take you through there. Now, Peter was the son of jewelry mogul Wook Moon and heir to Ming's jewelry. So he's half Korean and half Chinese, Peter Moon. Yep. Now, his mother, Shea Young Moon, was from the Chun Hoon family. And her brother, Harry, was the grocery mogul who had Chun Hoon groceries, grocery store like that. Let's see. Suk Moon built mercantile trucking, and Alan Moon worked in Unity House. So it was a very successful family. At the height of the Ming jewelry dynasty, if you will, in the 1970s, they had 25 retail stores. Yeah, just amazing. So with all of that, Peter decided to follow his own dream and destiny, and that was concentrating on the business side of the recording industry for several years in the 70s. And then, because he left Sunny Manoa, that was over. So finally, in 1979, he reappeared after he had been running, I think it was called Hailona Distribution, where he was distributing everyone else's Hawaiian music. He decided to come back in with his own band in 1979, the same year that Territorial Airwaves went on the air, and led the Peter Moon Band. And with an ever-changing roster of all-star musicians, including the Pahinui Sons, Peter Moon continued to expand the frontiers of contemporary Hawaiian music. He infused a little rock, a little reggae, a little jazz, a little Latin music, years before the term world music ever became known. So let's dive in to the music of Peter Moon and this sound that he created starting in 1979. Let's begin with a tune, Lepe Ula Ula, a classic tune by Kaimana Hila. The Waimea love story tells of a Big Island cowboy who uses his lariat to capture the object of his affection. The Peter Moon Band on Territorial Airwaves, with Cyril Pahinui singing.
Lepe ula ula, lepe o kamoa, kaua kulina, ayaka peleu. Lepe ula ula, lepe o kamoa, kaua kulina, ayaka peleu. Keiki mai au, no kawaii hae, no kiki pukairi, tawe alilo. Elua vale iho, ho imaua, kauhari, a o mai mea. mai Ana ka puana Lepe ula ula Lepe o ka moa
You got Harry B in the territory!
That's right, kids. And, I got to admit, a lot of this has me thinking because, we lost Bozo, Roland Cazimero, and we did a tribute to him last week. And, so I thought, why not acknowledge all of our friends? Because we're all getting on in years now. And, we mentioned that Cyril Pahinui is on that last tune. That was recorded in 1984. Well, now Cyril is resting comfortably at Queen's Hospital in long-term care. And we mentioned that Peter is resting comfortably at Mauna Kea Hospital, and he's in long-term care. So, my goodness. Then I think of Martin Pahinui, who was born July 21st, 1951. So he's even younger. And he has passed away this year, May 28th, 2017, at the age of 65. So many of the songs we're going to feature for the balance of this hour with the Peter Moon Band tribute are going to feature the voice of Martin Pahinui. Ooh, the irony, huh? So this one we feature is called Pa'ahana, and as you probably know the song, but the way it's done by the Peter Moon is fabulous. The hula tells the story of a young girl mistreated by her stepmother. She ran away from home to the hills above Wahiawa, where she lived on river shrimp and guava until she was found by a cowboy. She was taken to Manana and the present site of Pearl City, Manana. So, Peter Moon and the memorable voice of Martin Pahinui on Territorial Airwaves.
Junior. Oh, every time Auntie wants to relax, Auntie turn on to the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
Mahalo, Auntie. Yes, indeed. That last recording from 1988. We're featuring, this is a tribute to Peter Moon, but we're also making it a tribute to honor our Cyril Pahinui and now Martin Pahinui. And, Martin was a gentle guy with a big voice, incredible vocal range, deep low bass to a high and haunting falsetto, soothing vocals, also a talented bass player, guitar player, and slack key musician. He's survived by his wife, Ruth, and his sons, Gabby Jr. and Kale. We send this one out to the Ohana on Territorial Airwaves. Ku'uhoaloha, featuring Martin Pahinui and the Peter Moon Band on Territorial Airwaves.
Maki maki o e no kau I aloha ia o aloha aloha nui I paole a ka maki maki ki pa mai la na ho aloha me na mali o launa me ke aloha o aloha no ka mea nui kipa mai la na ho aloha me na malini o launa me ke aloha ko aloha no ka mea nui. Me ka hano hano Ha mai la ka makani O ke ahi ahi Me ka ua kulu kulu Li'i li'i o ke au moe Aina e ka vehi alohe ia ko aloha aloha nui I paole a ka make make
Yeah, we got more of our tribute to Peter Moon, as well as Martin Pahinui and Cyril Pahinui on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, that's me.
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Brother Best Friend Taz. Make your fish and poi, Manoa Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We got a new show every week on AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian all the time. Friday at 12 noon or Sunday at 5 p.m. Check it out, or on your digital device, whether it's your phone or your computer or your tablet, anything, check out territorialairwaves.com. That's right, every show we've ever recorded for the last 5 years and counting of our 40 years is there for you to listen to on demand. Thank you to Mike Lux, who makes that all possible. And Territorial Airways is also an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show on Hawaiian Airlines. And we're on Facebook, just like Territorial Airways Facebook page, and you get a daily post territorialistically. And don't forget, we also do workshops. Kilohana does the hula, Harry B does the PowerPoint. We'll come to you or you come to us. That's the Territorial Airwaves workshops. More information on the workshop page at territorialairwaves.com. Let's get back into our tribute to Peter Moon, the Peter Moon Band right now. We started out with Sunny Manoa, and it changed when Palani went into National Guard and Cyril went into the U.S. Army, and everything was changing. And now in 1979, the Peter Moon Band started. Now we're up to 1988 and Black Orchid featuring the bionic thumbnail of Peter Moon.
Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public. Harry B.
Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. I'm just enjoying this music because this was what we were playing on KCCN and KINE through the years. All this great music. It's great to hear it again, you know. When you don't hear it on the radio anymore, so it's nice to be able to share these things with you on Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. So, we've told you that Peter Moon was born on August 25th, 1944. I'm August 21st, but a few years later. So he's, of course, an American ukulele and slack key guitar player, Hawaiian style. He'd be 73 and born right here on Oahu. And we told you that he hooked up via Blah with Gabby Pops Pahinui. And that was in the 60s, and then they finally put together the Sunday Manoas, and then later Peter Moon became a founding member of the Sunday Manoa, along with Palani Vana, all that stuff, Baby Kalima Jr., Albert Baby Kalima Jr., Cyril Pahinui, and then of course we told you about Palani went into National Guard and Cyril went into the U.S. Army, and so they regrouped again with just Blah, Baby, and Peter. And then here come the brothers Cazimero, right? So all of that happened, and then they disbanded. So Peter Moon continued to be a force on the music scene. He co-founded Kaneali'i. I don't know if you remember that, a 2-day music festival every year at the University of Hawaii. It ran for 25 years at Andrews Amphitheater. What a wonderful series that was. But Peter didn't return till recording until 79, same year that we started Territorial Airwaves. The Peter Moon Band, they won so many Hoku Awards. They had so many different versions, and it was just fabulous. Now, through the years, they had Bobby Hall, Stephen Hall, Martin Pahinui, Cyril Pahinui, Randy Lorenzo, Merv Ching, Milt Holland, Mart Yim, Dwight Kanai, Ocean Kawili, David Choi, and Steve Wolford. So a lot of players went in and out of this great group. And we told you that in 1970, he and Peter and Ron Rocha founded Kaneali'i, yeah. And then later on, they did, let's see, what did they do? They did a thing called Blue Hawaiian Moonlight concerts at the Waikiki Shell. Peter was doing that as well. So lots of great things. And then Peter was inducted into the Hawaiian Music Hall of Fame 10 years ago in 2007. So I'm playing some of my favorites of the Peter Moon Band that we've had through the years. We're going to go now to 1993 and the Luau Hula. Peter Moon, Territorial Airwaves.
Ke oni nei ka huila e ua wahi ua pala nei ka mau ki ahapiha ke noe noe mai nei ke oni nei ka huila e ua wahi ua pala nei ka mau ki ahapiha ke noe noe mai nei e wai ho I oe aha o kule au o ka poke o I mai kahe ono I ka penu kai ka mau I ka bina mona lomi lomi vele lau lima ama ama lava nui ke ono ke momoni o no mai ho I kau ke akule I ke kaiuli makapiko I hono oe alawa ko make make
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess, back in the day, Harry B. I was in a rock group. It was actually a blues band. It was called the Blues Crew, and we were playing in various things, and we were quite successful in 1966 and 1967. So we're doing our thing, and one night we were playing at a special function at the Hilton Hawaiian Village there in Waikiki, and the rumor came out. Everybody started gossiping around us as we were playing our gig, saying Peter Moon is coming. Well, this is before the Sunday Manoa records were made. So he shows up, and I had heard about Peter Moon because, amazing guitarist and ukulele player. And he had a flat top. He had almost a butch haircut. And I was kind of surprised, I hadn't really met him before. And he watched very intently at our gifted guitarist that we had recruited to our band. He came all the way from Phoenix, Arizona, and he was one of the most talented guitarists in rock genre at that particular time in Hawaii. And Peter really checked him out, and we all made friends and talked story. And the next thing you know, in the next few years, everything exploded for Peter Moon. Starting in 1967, Meet Polani Vaughn with the Sunday Manoa, 68, Hawaiian Time, and 1969, Guava Jam, right? So you've heard some music from those years that we started the show with. And then you've heard from 1984, Spirit Lover with the Peter Moon Band, 1988, The Guitar Man, also in 88, Black Orchid, 89, Full Moon, I always like that title, and 1993, Oasis. I've always loved this version of Hi'ilavi. Of course, it's the signature tune of not only Gabi Pahinui, but Cyril. And now we have Martin doing it with the Peter Moon Band, and they bring in a Larry Lindsey Kimura as well. On Territorial Airwaves, Hi'ilavi. This is quite a production by the Peter Moon Band. From 1988.
No ke kene kulia ma mua mai ke ia mele I haku I ai e kalai naina makua he ho'o heno no laua me kanaipo e ho'o hali anei I ka nani o Hawai'i kahiko ke nana he mau nei no oia no oela o ka wai ko I ave ave mai luna iho o ia pali o waipio a ka hele laulaha I ka vehi laulipo o ka aina ke hi meni mai o pahinui pupu ka manao no nā lā ano ka poe I hala
Kumaka ka I Kenaia I lawe I ka papa alohi mai a o mau kele Kumaka ka I Kenaia I lawe I ka papa alohi mai a o mau kele Makele mai au I ka nui manu a wala au nei puni wai pio Makele mai au I ka nui manu a wala au nei puni wai pio I only know about Eloa mai He uhi wahi au no ke kuai
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thank you, Joe Moore. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves. Hope you enjoyed our salute to Peter Moon, and we also acknowledged our buddies Cyril and Martin Pahinui, as well as Bla Pahinui, who is winning the Lifetime Achievement Award in this year's Nahoku Hanohana Awards. Until next time, this is your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr., wishing each and every one of you a fond aloha.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there.
And welcome to Territorial Airwaves.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Ambiance band, Reba, boom, bang! George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Slipper mail to the mainland.
America stands out fine. The new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue, if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Ina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the Territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the Territory of Hawaii. Gang, it's Harry B. Soria Jr. Right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 39th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Your Kama'aina radio show broadcasting from right here in Hawaii. We were awarded the Crash Aloha Industry Award for 2017's Na Hoku Hano Hano Lifetime Achievement Awards. Territorial Airwaves is the original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows. And don't forget to like Territorial Airwaves on Facebook for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives. We bring you a show we're going to call Sunday Manoa 1969. Yes, in 1969, Hula Records released an album produced by Don McDermott Jr. called Guava Jam, featuring the third version of the group Sunday Manoa. Peter Moon was 25 in 1969, a young, inventive musician, a master of the ukulele and slack key guitar. He had been searching for a coupling of music and musicians that would produce the sound that he sought. Robert Cazimero, 22, on bass, had been playing music professionally since he was 12 years old. Roland Cazimero, his brother, 21, was the technician of the group, master of all of the instruments he played. So today, we're going to feature some of our favorite recordings from Guava Jam of 1969. Kicking it all off, here are Peter, Robert, and Roland, the Sunday Manoa, and a song with lyrics by Rick Bibbs and music by Peter Moon. Meha Meha on Territorial Airwaves.
Ua meha meha aohe mo Iau ia oe e noho Ina a ole ua hiki no E hiki poi mau no vau ia oe Aloha mau no vau ia oe
Nice, yeah? Words by Rick Bibbs from Texas, actually. Translated by Alice Namakelua and put to music by Peter Moon. On Territorial Airwaves. Sunday Manoa, 1969, of course. This is Guava Jam. We're going to spend the hour with this 50-plus-year-old recording on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Brother, best friend Tuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino blonde. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways, we continue with the music of the Sunday Manoa. This tune was actually from 1905. Kalai Opua, Sunday Manoa.
Hano hano wale oe, e kalani kauli lua, maluna o kamoku aia ki malala, hoi ke ae oe i konani, ka veloha ahe o akai, ka launu. Makimake ae ana I kalai o pua, kupua ahui mana o ai e kui, I leive hino e kalani. Makimake ae ana I kalai o pua. Kalani kauli lua, ahiki I kohuli ho I ana mai, e ike au puni o Hawai'i nei. Makimake ae ana I kalai o pua, kupua aui mana ai e kui, I leive Makimake ae ana I kalai o pua.
And now, more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age. Here's Harry B.
Well, thank you very much. It is Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, coming up on our 40th anniversary. And so how appropriate that we play this music from 50 years ago nearly. Oh, wow, pretty cool. Sunday Manoa. On that last tune, Peter was on ukulele and requinta, Robert was on bass and vocal, and Roland on guitar and vocal. The tune was composed by Mele Kalekoa, and that epitomized what they were doing. These guys were bringing back music of yesteryear. That tune was actually heard in 1905 in San Francisco, performed by the Kauai Orchestra and Glee Club, believe it or not. So there you have it. The liner notes had a foreword by Carl Schumacher, who I actually worked for about this time in '69 at Records Hawaii. They had come over from Sacramento. There was John Leonard, Carl Schumacher, Greg Carter, and Mike Kelly. and they began Records Hawai'i, and that was a big record store, the first freestanding record store in Hawaii. And in his liners, he says, what you're about to listen to is not only a contemporary Hawaiian folk music, but a serious attempt, a further extension, if you will, of the new direction in which Hawaii's music is changing. The young progressive musicians in Hawaii today are searching for that fusing of cultures that will bring their ever-infectious music into a new, while at the same time walk that tightrope that, while exploring, keeps reminding them to stay close to the traditions of their great music. It's the work of balance and versatility, and that more than aptly describes the Sunday Manoa. So this then is the Sunday Manoa and their album Guava Jam, which is a departure from traditional Hawaiian music with an excursion into a totally new concept that opens the door to a vista of ideas. Listen as the Sunday Manoa wrestles with the roots of a musical heritage that goes back hundreds of years while trying to bind together yesterday and today with dignity and style. Yeah, Carl Schumacher, he went on to form Mom and Pop's Records. You might remember that after he left Records Hawaii. And of course, he passed away several years ago. So we remember Carl and his Ohana. And we have another tune. This one features Peter Moon on tipple and the lead vocal. Robert's going to be on bass, Roland on 12-string guitar. This one was written by Sam Lia Kalaniaina Sr. Heha Waipio, or Drowsy Waipio. It's for the home of M. Smith in Waipio Valley, called Haleiwa, for the frigate bird. Now, her Hapa Spanish lover caused much gossip and compared her to the biblical King Herod. The title Heha Waipio is an allusion to drunkenness or the physical drowsiness that follows lovemaking. Oh my goodness! Territorial Airwaves!
Me puni vai pio, me na pea nani o ka aina, ka kelahe halealii, e rore ku hoali ke, mo I puni a kei. Kokona o ka la kou kapa ia, e lino nei a puni ka honua, awea e luna lela, lihi launa o le mai, hali inui o ke au. E o umau kini nā makamaka, me na kupa o ka aina, me ka vailele a o I lawe, koe awe mai la I luna, koe awe mai na pali. E o la maua mea ukini, mea ule I no nea aina, pula pe I ka huna kani, kai mili I ka lima, e ha ai pio I ka noe. Aina ia mai ana ka puana, no ka lei hapa pua sepania, e kupana o ka aina, e kipa mai mahalo ka, Haleiwa beautiful home. Aina ia mai ana ka puana, no ka lei hapa pua sepania, e kupana o ka aina, e kipa mai mahalo ka, Kalaiva beautiful Hawaii.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess, in 1969, when this recording was made, I was living in Waimanalo, Kumuhau Street, and hanging out at Sandy Beach a lot, body surfing, hanging out with a lot of the Waimanalo keiki, having a great time. And one of my pals from high school was out there a lot too. His name was John DeMello. And so John and I got invited to a wedding. One of our buddies got married, and the ceremony was in Mauna Kea, right against the ocean and right at sunset. And it was a beautiful setting. And then the food came out, and then the entertainment. And the entertainment was this young trio that didn't have a record out yet. It was Peter, Roland, and Bozo, or I should say Robert. And it was the Sunny Manoa right at the beginning. Their record wasn't out yet. And so it was just that group from Chuck Seller. So John and I jumped in a car with two wahine that we met at the party, went to their house and gone for a few hours and came back, and they were still playing, and we checked them out. And the irony of that is, years later, John started Mountain Apple and became the managers of the brothers Cazimero after they left the Sunny Manoa. How do you like that? See, that's the historical irony that we love here on Territorial Airwaves. We've got a tune now that's going to feature the voice of Bozo, the late, great Roland Cazimero. It's Kaulana o Waimanalo, written by a kumu hula master, Sam Naiole. And he wrote this, Kaulana o Waimanalo, famous is Waimanalo. Famous is Waimanalo for the cliffs of Makapu'u, for the whispering sea surrounded by cliffs. Outstanding is Manana, that's Rabbit Island, standing strong in the sea, encircled always by the surging sea. Look quickly at the surfboards, outstanding the stance as they glide smoothly. Beautiful the yards and homes of Waimanalo, full of love and great happiness. The story is told, famous is Waimanalo for the cliffs of Makapu'u and the whispering sea. Sunday Manoa 1969 on Territorial Airwaves.
Kaulana o Waimanalo, I kapalio makapu, I ke kai havanavana. Punia e na pali, hie a o manana, ukila kila I ke kai, o ai mau I ana, kai hanu pa. Papa he na halu, hie ke kulana, ke mali e mai. Puamana,
Kawana o Waimanalo I ka pali o Makapu I kai Havana Vana I kai Havana Vana Kawana o Waimanalo
It is Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. I'm the albino blala, Harry B. Soria Jr. Yes, indeed, this music brings back lots of memories. I'm sure it will for you as well. This was high rotation music when Territorial Airwaves started in 1979. It was recorded 10 years before, but it was still the heartbeat of the Hawaiian Renaissance. And this is music that was heard every day on the radio. Sadly, we don't hear this much anymore, so we felt obligated to share it with you on Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Got a tune now that actually was a ohana, a family song. Yeah. Paul Meheula was the grandfather of Robert and Roland Cazimero, and he sang this tune to their grandmother, Kapeka Kikaula, during their courtship and throughout the many years of their marriage. Now, his singing of this intimate love song became a traditional way for him to express the everlasting affection for her. Now we're going to hear the amazing voice of Robert Cazimero on lead vocal, also Peter on the ukulele, Roland on the guitar, with Paul Meheula's composition Only You on Territorial Airwaves. And one of the longest ukulele intros in music up to that point, with a pregnant pause that we'll need to smooth over so it doesn't interrupt our program. You see, in radio, you can't have dead air. And that's why whenever we were doing this on the radio, we had to be careful of the pregnant pause that comes right about now. You see, that's dead air. We can't have that in radio.
Yeah.
not, they had more dead air at the end of the song. Right there, right there, and right there. My goodness. Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Dead air all over the place on that particular recording, but that was radio and that was music in the 1960s, yeah? Oh, the 1960s. I tell you, that if you look at this group, the tragedy to me is that everybody's gone. We've lost Bob Lang and, of course, Don McDermott, who made the recording. Peter Moon was with us from August 25th, 1944, and we lost him February 17th, 2018. And we lost Bozo, Roland, on July 16th, 2017. Now, we're going to feature a guy who wrote some songs and also narrated this next one, Ron Rocha. Now, Ron was with us from January 19th, 1946, but we lost him. He was only 28 years old in April of 1974, not long, about 5 years after this recording was made. He went to Kamehameha School. Somehow he wound up studying at the Sorbonne and then working at Radio North, a pirate station in the North Sea. And then he hooked up back in Honolulu in radio at KKUA, if you remember that station. And, of course, hooked up with Peter Moon when they were students together. And they co-founded the Kanikapila Let's Play Music Festivals that were held at the Andrews Amphitheater at the University of Hawaii. If you remember those, they had people like Gabby playing there. And it went on for eventually 25 years. Now, I got in touch with my buddy Skylark, who we began Territorial Airways together back in 1979. And she says, Harry, I know that Ron Rocha and Peter met at the University of Hawaii in a Hawaiian studies class, I believe. They both started Kanikapila at the Andrews Amphitheater. And Hey Hawai'i was written by Ron Rocha in English, and Auntie Alice Namakelua did the Hawaiian translation, and Peter did the music. She thinks she remembers he had a brain aneurysm, and that's how we lost him, but that's just what happened to Billy Keawe. My goodness. Anyway, we're not sure if how he passed, but he passed, and it was really a tragedy and a big surprise to all of us. And he's, of course, the one speaking the intro of the tune that we're going to play now, Hey Hawai'i, that he indeed wrote. And so we thank Skylark for that information. And we'll play that tune, Hey Hawai'i, at the end of this program, where we're now going to feature him for Makai Kamakani o Kahala, written by William J. Sheldon, music by David Nape, and it goes all the way back to 1899. And it talks about your love is a great thing to me, a gift for the heart. Good is the wind of Kohala, known as the drinking water. It is the water that is good for the two of us, famous water of the land. The splendor of Niuli'i, sprawling peacefully, 3 clouds approach, gently settling there at the Hala Grove, hiding the top of Hapu'u. This is the late great Ron Rocha.
Ke ho'o manao nei au I kamakane olo o Kohala. Ka Mauna Kea o Hapu'u me na Kaneali'i hau ole o Niuli'i. Hau ole mau ko'u uai e ho'i I laila.
Yep. That's Roland on the bass.
Kamakani o Kohala makana, he makana na ka puwai. He makana na ka puwai. He makana.
And of course, Auntie Alice Namakelua is gone as well. She left us in 1987 at the age of 95, so only Robert Cazimero remains of this amazing group with this amazing recording from 1969. More coming up on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Brother best friend Taz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino blog. Hawai'i how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we're Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We have a new show every week. That's right. On the radio at AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian all the time. Fridays at noon and Sundays at 5. Or check out territorialairwaves.com. Mike Lux makes it possible for you to listen to this show, last week's show, any show over 6 years and counting. Just check it out at territorialairwaves.com, the All Shows page. And we're on Facebook. Just like the Territorial Airways Facebook page and you'll get all kinds of interesting posts. And we're doing workshops. That's right, Harry B. and Kilauea doing workshops about Hawaiian music, hula, everything you like. Check out the workshops page at territorialairways.com. And Territorial Airways is an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. We'll take you there. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands. We've been doing it for over 20 years for Hawaiian Airlines. We'll take you there. Yeah, we're in 1969. Let's get back into the music of Robert, Roland, and Peter. The Sunday Manoa. This next tune by James Kalahiki and David Nape. Robert is on bass and lead vocal. Peter on the tipple and Roland on the 12-string guitar. Poli Puamana on Territorial Airwaves.
holi Sui ke hanui ho I ke kulu au hoe
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
Yeah, we're Territorial Airways. Poli Pumehana, James Kaahiki, and David Nape. In English, I yearn to sleep, to hear the voice, sweet voice of the land shell, doubly sweet to the bosom. Warm bosom, lie at ease on the bosom, sweet in its own scent. In the midnight hours, I lie and turn nearer, breathing the fragrance, a permeated fragrance scent of the bosom. I wonder what that song's about. In our next tune, you will know what it's about. It's Kavika, or David, written, attributed to J. Kealoha, first published by the infamous Charles E. King in 1930. And, of course, it's an interesting tune. Now, what the Sunday Manoa did with this is well, first of all, Don McDermott Jr. recalled that he forced Peter Moon into ukulele solos that he was not capable of playing at that time in one sitting, so to speak. So he built endings that ran a minute or more, and then they left gaps to insert voices, all flying from the seat of their pants. It was the genius of Bob Lang, the engineer extraordinaire, and Don McDermott taking this untapped 25-year-old string instrument genius, Peter Moon, and they did incredible things with it. So Roland tuned the instrument so that at least we were in tune. And Don McDermott said he used every idea he ever had to enforce this new contemporary sound of the new third version of Sunday Manoa and how they were going to take off. And of course, it was released, and it was soon the spark of the Hawaiian cultural renaissance. And Peter's ukulele intro, The Stuff of Legend, and his lead work at the end of the song stands as one of the finest ukulele solos ever recorded. Pure fire, musical brilliance, really shines forth of all the group's members on this track from their 1969 album, Guava Jam, Territorial Airwaves. Now, on this particular part, we have Robert playing the uli uli, ipu, and bass, and the lead vocal. Peter is playing pahu, kala'o, and ukulele, and Roland is playing the guitar and the ili ili. So they're bringing all of the percussion of hula into a contemporary mele of Sunday Manoa.
Ea, 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 ea.
Ina makaikina ea Malama ma Hawai'i Kui e kolono pele kani he he Ho'olohe ke kui ni o palani e Na vai e kapua inuna e No kapa'a ke a he maakua e Ea 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 Na vai kapua I luna ea No kapa'a ke a he maakua Haina ia mai kapua nei he o kalani ka vika he no ala Ea 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 Haina mai kapuana ea Kalani ka vika he noa Haina mai kapuana Kalani ka vika hei noa
That's where all the splicing went in there over there. Smoking Peter Moon. Territorial Airwaves. Nice, yeah. Takes you back 1969 here on Territorial Airwaves. Sunday Manoa, groundbreaking Guava Jam. Next tune is Ka'ilau o Ke Koa, written by Henry Wai'au. And of course, it's based on the Kauai legend. Yeah, Ka'ilau o Ke Koa is the bark of the leaf of the koa tree, and she was a princess awakened one night by the lilting sound of a nose flute. Yep. And that tune was copyrighted in 1941 by Henry Wai'au, who was from Kauai and led the choir over there, and wrote many beautiful songs. This one will feature Robert on lead vocal, Peter on tipple and 12-string guitar, and Roland on the bass. Territorial Airwaves.
Ahewahi ono ka uka o Kaneali'i E moani ke ala E lawe I mai hui koni koni e Kani e Kani uhene E ka'ilau ke koa Ao he aoi Pihana o kalani e ka'ilau ke koa ua moe paha ore mae vale ke kino kapalai ulupe I ka ua li kili Ahewehi ono ka uka o Kaneali'i
e moani ke ala, e lawe ia mai hui hui koni koni e. Kani e, kawi, uhe, uhe, uhene, uhe, uhene, e ka hili lau ke koa, au he aoi, e pihana, o ka lani, e ka hili lau ke koa, ua moe paha oe, kani e kawi uhe, e ka hili lau ke koa, au he aoi, e pihana, o ka lani, e ka hili lau ke koa, ua moe paha oe. E vai
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thanks, Joe Moore. Yes, indeed. We are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Sunday Manoa's Guava Jam signaled a new direction in Hawaiian music. The trio's definitive album, released on Hula Records in 1969, defined a new style of Hawaiian music, ushering the start of a new era in the islands known now as the Hawaiian Renaissance, the revitalization of tradition, culture, and language of the Hawaiian people. But early in the 1970s, many found Guava Jam difficult to accept. The music of Peter Moon, Robert Cazimero, and Roland Cazimero was ahead of its time, sounding nothing like Hawaiian music earlier in the era. So now, 50 years later, we can look upon this as, groundbreaking music that many of the people in this century look upon as traditional Hawaiian music. We told you that we lost the late, great Ron Rocha. You heard his voice earlier. Now we feature a tune that he wrote along with Peter Moon. It's pretty much his legacy, his signature moment. The tune is He Hawai'i Au. Translated by Auntie Alice Namakilua into Hawaiian, Ron's words were, "Tonight I am here with you. Tonight I have returned. Long was my journey on the path to seek a place in this world. I now clearly see and understand the home within my heart. I returned when I realized this. I will not wander again, for I understand I am Hawaiian." Territorial Airwaves. Until next time, mahalo.
Keia po e au me oi, keia po ua ho'i mai au. He rawa ka helena, ma ke ala hele, e huli I mahi ma ke au. Ma popo au I ke ho'i, ka home I loko ku. Ho'i
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there.
And welcome to Territorial Airwaves.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Ambiance band, Reba, Spoon Band, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland. America stands out fine. The new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Ina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying welcome to the Territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the Territory of Hawaii. Gang, I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves. We're now in our 40th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Your Kama'aina radio show, broadcasting from right here in Hawaii, awarded the Kratchke Aloha Industry Award for the 2017 Nahoku Hano Hano Lifetime Achievement Awards. The original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows. And don't forget to like Territorial Airwaves on Facebook. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we bring you a show we're going to call Olomana, 1976 to 1980. Well, remember that in 1976, 25-year-old Gerald K. Santos and 26-year-old Robert Russell Beaumont made their first recording. Mike Kelly, then the manager of Records Hawaii, helped them form a company, Seabird Sound. From the beginning, their music was a hit on KCCN 1420 AM station Aloha. More albums followed in 1977 and 1980, gaining universal popularity and numerous Nahoku Hano awards. So today, we're going to celebrate the music of Olomana, the first Olomana. Kicking it all off, here are Jerry Santos and Robert Beaumont with a song composed by Emily Kekahaloa Namau Taylor, Ku'ule Avapuhi, on Territorial Airwaves. One of the anthems of 1976. Robert Beaumont and Jerry Santos on the guitars and Robert on the bass. We're going to have an hour with these guys, the original Olomana, on this edition of Territorial Airwaves.